All right, let's do this. I am now live, and I plan to do at least two stories for this event recap story grind thing. Yeah. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek Mbom. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I like to actually check something. So when I check this stream, I want to actually check how my mic sounds actually. It's something I've been thinking about doing for a while. Haven't really been checking. I'm gonna do that. Yesterday we only did one event thing. I wasted a lot of my energy thinking I could do more with the other event. Well, learned my lesson. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure I do the event around a certain time frame. I don't know how I want to do it. It's like I feel like I have to experience it in its time gated form before I can actually figure out how I want to go about it forward after. I don't know how I want to go about that. So Uh, that depends on the next event. Whatever event actually excites me more, maybe I'll give it more time. I don't know yet. But now I actually want to see how does my voice sound. I have to always keep changing my preparedness for this stream with this. Calling it a microphone just sounds incorrect. I'm using earbud mic. So that's why it probably sounds weird or you hear some kind of sound going through. I noticed it's a bit more tame on PC than it is on my console despite going through this thing that I'm using. Thank God I can use this because if I had to use my earbuds connected into my computer completely, utterly just from the wire itself, I honestly do think it would have came out worse, the quality of the microphone. So I'm actually grateful that my voice even sounds this good through it. It makes me depressed because I can always go back to the other microphone. It's just my hearing is going to be impaired in that. And sometimes every time I think about it, it feels kind of bad. It really does. But anyways, I don't want to think about that too much right now. Next weekend, I'll definitely do a relationship story stream because it's going to definitely be more than enough. I wonder if I should do it a bit sooner though. I also decided I might not do a stream or video for the beginning of next year. There's just too much uncertainty right now. So I don't want to think about doing whatever yearly stuff. I did say I might not do it in the like for 2025 on the 1st of January. So I need to see how this sounds. Is it this one? Okay, this one. I just remembered. Do I even still have one more total soda in that? I guess I'll have to check that. You know what? Close this. Oh wow, I have to close this too. I don't want this open. Okay, remember that for later. Close this as well. Yeah, I probably should not have done that first. Now I have to wait for that to finish while I do this one. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I can start this. Okay, good. Now we go down here. Do this. now we're done with that. Now the last thing I'd like to check is this. I mean, I already curbed the volume in game, but it is interesting when I would see echoing, but I haven't really checked it when I did this last time either. So I really should check this. Okay, if it had taken long to load, I would have went back to the game, but check this first. What kind of item experience English for using it? I mean, definitely a decent amount right there. Definitely a decent amount. Okay, how does this sound? Definitely a decent amount right there. Definitely a decent amount. Okay. You know, I expected that. That's fair enough, honestly. Okay, how does this sound? Definitely a decent amount right there. Oh god. Definitely a decent amount. Okay. You know, I expected that. Yeah, the voice is lower. I figured as much. Let's try. Does it help? There's always something with the check. That's fair enough, honestly. How does this sound? Definitely a decent amount right there. There's always something with the check. That's fair enough, honestly. How does this sound? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let it just let that wait and go over here and do this. So I'm gonna hear just my voice over and over. Oh right, there's someone who wants to use that. Face students, I can do this today, right? Okay, so I can do total assault. Sure. Still waiting for this to reset. Thought about doing that. Still don't think I'm going to though. Not yet. Eventually I'll start grabbing them out of here though. Yeah, part of me still wants to wait till this recess before I grab anything out of here. I'll come back to that. first this. Come on.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの
Oh,
思い出
right,
を振
there's
り返
another
ってみ
day on this left. It's actually great to get this. Of course. Okay.
おかえりなさい。先生、
Day 3 or 4?
一緒
Day 3. I just intentionally don't grab the rest of it until day 5. I don't know which students I even want to use the boom before left. I'd have to check that. I know I still have a lot of the gold ones, but I don't know if I'll use any of them.
おかえりなさい。先生、
Curious what the
一緒
story
にこ
mission
れ
is
まで
though.
の思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
Okay. So before we continue, let me check this so I can close this browser so it's not lagging. So I don't know what this sounds like. That was a decent amount right there. That's fair enough, honestly. Just let that wait. And go over here and do this. So all I'm gonna hear is just my voice over and over. Interesting. Is it because I don't have the volume all the way up? No, it doesn't make sense though. Honestly confused. Oh right, there's some markers. I guess when I do this it makes sense though. So I guess I'm reading into it too much. Okay, so I can do total assault. Okay, yeah, I'm reading into it too much, that's why. Just making sure, I was wondering how this sounded, because I haven't checked this in a long time, honestly. I actually really haven't, so... Just wondering, sure. Still, so should I leave this like this? Should I do this? There's no need to do that. Still wondering if this is even good enough. Usually the bounce that I would do is because I would go over to the volume mixer. Yeah, eventually I'll start grabbing them out of here though. At least that's what I usually do. I would just balance it there. Yeah, probably still have to wait till this recess before I grab anything out of here. I guess it's fine. Okay. I didn't really. Okay. Okay. There's no need to do that. Still wondering if this is even good enough. Usually the bounce that I would do is because I would... I just intentionally don't grab the rest of it until day 5. Okay. So what I did here,
I guess didn't amount to much because
letting that just continue is just gonna make it echo one. Okay. I get this fun. Get rid of that. Do this. And let's close this. Guess what are the notifications here? What is this? I'm still conflicted. That's why I wanted to change it up before. But when I did this before, I did for one of the actual story streams, it didn't feel right. But for just reading stuff out, it seems fine. I don't see a reason to think about it more than that. So I'll just do this, I guess. Close that. And close the browser. Okay. Here we go. Now let's do this. Still got bones of the day to do lesson. I think I've done everything I needed to do for the guide task for this, so I can just do whatever now. Alright, who isn't? Okay, good.
よくしてもらえるのは嬉しいんすけど、私あんまり面白い人間じゃないっすよ。私なんかでも役に立つと教えてくれたのは先生だよ。そんな先生がいたからこそ、私は
Come back to cost me if I don't find anything else.
ありがとう。
Oh wow, I can't get her because she's in a locked area. I saw that. Man. Oh, there she is. Here though. I'll take that.
水着だからでしょうか。なんだかいつもよりこうつい浮かれてしまうと言いますか。
Shade 2 Buster 2 Trace. Oh, there was a lesson when I haven't doing it. Well, I'll remember that. What are the different ink I can still do for that event? I mean, there is some things I know I can still grab out of it. Okay, I'm still willing to refresh today with whatever gems I have left. And then restart the clean slate. Problem is, I think I'm only going to do this so much because I think only one refresh will be enough for me to want to not do that. Actually, I can't do this yet.
最後までアクセルは緩めません。
You go here first.
ちー。
I still wonder if I can get further in the final restriction. I feel like I still can, but have to level up some characters to hold up. Okay. I'll come back for that. Bruh. I have to do this first. Whoa. Have I ever gotten that many L's from her before? I'm not complaining.
Konnichiwa, sensei. ここで
Oh, this is day 7. Day 6, completely dealt with. I feel by that other one I finished. What was that from? Strange. The dope told me that I did.
先生、ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ること。
Actually, I guess no, it couldn't have been the other guy. Tosca hasn't finished it still.
その、もう終わったのですか？すごい。もうか。学園交流会では。
You know, for a while now, I've been thinking about not doing scrimmage as much as before. I feel like I should do it when I need it rather than just doing it. I've been doing it like every single day. Usually.
いらっしゃい、先生。
I still have to do overpass. Something feels so strange. I feel like I'm getting items I usually normally wouldn't as often. How strange.
今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいです。もう終わったのですか？
You know what? Let's go to the cafe now. right. Now we can get more AP over here.
繰り袖の身のこなしでしたが、
What is that?
それなりに慣れております。素敵な。一度も食べ過ぎちゃダメとか思ったことなかったのに、先生と一緒にいると。なあ、だから
I'll dress Ayane.
一緒に行くぞ。今日もみんなで一緒に美味しいものを食べに行くのです。なんだ、応援でもしてくれてんのか。面白いじゃん。
I want to bring her in here for some reason right now. Looks like she's trying to give me like a ticket or something. Huh. I think Nair would like that, but I guess not. Doing this in Hostep, I might like something, but it looks like that is not the case. Oh well, it's fine. Let's do the easier choice, which is Ayane. I know I can give her levels. Whoa. I can, but...
ここは可愛い家具が多いな。気に入った。へえ。まあまあ広いところだね。適度な水着だからでしょうか。なんだかいつもよりこうつい浮かれてしまうと言いますか。
Really? Why was I planning to give her this?
水着だからでしょうか。なんだかいつもよりこう
Okay, you got it.
浮かれてしまうと言いますか。
Oh yeah, these two are at 15 already. I don't know if I remember that. I don't know if I even get that version of Karen ever, but probably focus on getting the original version of her, if I ever do. I want to save the other gifts, so I'm probably not going to use them. I thought I would still want to do the event, but a part of me does not want to commit any further on that. Well, except for maybe the original shop that's in there, which would be nice.
ここの雰囲気嫌いじゃないわ。へえ、なかなかいい場所だな。この時期は特別な料理が目白押しで楽しみです。
All Alright, now I can check the battle pass, I guess. I believe this is the last total assault before it completely is taken out.
ぜひあっさりと終えられましたね。
I said to myself I would do mission 14 tomorrow. And I still don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow. I feel like I need to do it next weekend instead. But waiting a full week is not gonna sit with me. Hmm.
毎度ご愛顧ありがとうございます。この試練、果たして先生おめでとうございます。
Whoa,
何
that's
か
a
一言お
lot.
願いします。
Or not.
毎度ご愛顧ありがとうござい
I'm
ます。
already
お
almost
かげ
half
さま
on
で
a
大
week
盛
in.
況です。
Oh yeah, it is a lot. Freaking tripping. Freaking tripping, bro. I feel they're gonna go a long way. I actually need that. There's a time I needed more of that. That'd be great, actually. Everything after this. The only thing I would need the most that's down here is definitely this. This would help too, but I really need that. Surely I'm close to needing this, so I can't really complain if I get that. Core game is getting to here would be great.
それ美味しいですよね。あれ、台本なんか変じゃないですか？スペシャル生放送へようこそ。本番組は報道部のアイドルこと川原志乃が
Holy moly. Trying to think that there was anything else other than total assault which I need to do.
いちごミルクは いちごミルク
Let's see something.
しっかりしないとまた何が起こるかわからないわけだし。
ゆっくりご覧ください。在庫は十分にご用意しております。
I'd like to get that, but it's tempting to get that. All this stuff I could definitely use right now. Like right away right now. Well, I was gonna do that one, but I can just get that from the battle pass. Don't know if I'm ambitious enough to get
接客もいわば
for her, but
交渉ごとの一種。なるほど。そう聞くと緊張が少しほぐれそうです。
yeah, I think I'm willing to use a ton of it just to see if I can get some things out of here, I guess.
何かと事件が続きますね。ただの悪い夢だったらよかったのですが。 何分店番は初めてでして。え、私が欲しいもの？お目が高いですね、先生。
Oh. Isn't that like a lot of those? That's a lot of those. Would have been really nice to get that, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I was very tempted to do this too, but no. I feel like I can always get a gift with no problems. Obviously the same with like the activity reports, but they're more annoying to get. It's very easy to get swamped up like with these.
私が欲しいものお気持ちだけいただいておきますね。
72 of those.
少々お待ちください。放送してまいります。
Hmm.
海に来た感想っすか？そうっすね。
What time is it? Okay, not too bad. Okay, man, I have to get this, which is great.
すごい。
Okay, now I got
も
two
う
of
解
those.
決されたんですか？
Give me 3 more of those right now. Okay, now the heart mission I want to do right now. Actually, you know what? No. Damn. I don't have to do it today, but I know I am going to do more of these regardless. Yeah, I don't have to do that today. I don't need to rush that. Shit, 98 of those makes me want to crash out. Oh, that makes me want to crash out. How to do it for a resource I feel like I don't have much of. Interesting. I wanted to see what the second node actually does with the highest grade substance. Why not? You know what? I'm gonna take the risk on this. Let's see, we get 15 hours. The highest I've seen this go up to. Hey! I'm not complaining about that. This one just gave this, of course. There's an L for a character I don't have for Tsurugi. I'll take that. Well, sick item. I don't want to waste any more of those now that I have someone who really wants it. So, these are what I want to use here. I can only do 5 at a time for this. Triple gift. Could we get the advanced gift though? That is the question. Down to see how this goes. 12 hours means I got an advanced gift, I think. Okay. It is the laptop. That definitely makes me think this is for Rabbit Squad, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it probably is because of that symbol. Well, that was successful. Makes me want to grab both of them right now, but I would have only done that if I had gotten the other reward, but I don't want to waste the energy I have, so I'll think about that later. Could do scrimmage, but part of me doesn't want to do any more of that for a while. I don't feel like I need to keep farming as I have.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
As per usual, gotta do another run, making me realize I like Grand Assault more than Total Assault, but I don't feel like I'm good enough for hardcore just yet. At least in Grand Assault, I can do hardcore. Well, the last one I did was pretty unique. Even though I said I could do hardcore, now that I think about it, there was 3 different ones that I was able to do, so it's not exactly the same. I had 3 different damage types I had to do, so it only made sense that I was able to do hardcore for some of them. I was able to do it for piercing and explosive, which explosive was just a no-brainer, but I remember I wasn't able to do very well in the last Grand Assault just because of Mystics specifically. Mostly that. Alright, now that we have gotten more of the XP materials, I should level up some students after I do this. I don't want to level up students just because of Total Assault. I thought about doing it though. That is the fastest my computer's ever loaded this up. Usually this takes super long for this to load for some reason. I'm not complaining. Because this one now feels like pretty strong in here. For Total Assault, it definitely feels better having a character do a lot of damage in single EX skills. It's crazy that my Kazusa feels stronger than this character, but I think it's just because of how much I worked on it. Yeah, wait. I wish the number pad worked instead of me having to reach this far for this one. Just use it. Do this. Yeah, Nanami, even Nanami feels weak against this, because this actually does a lot to it. Don't want to use this yet, but I guess I wouldn't mind doing this. There's something. Around the same time as before. We just barely stopped him from doing his own. He's about to do it again though. Or he's about to do it for the first time, so. Please don't die. Okay.
ほら行くよ。ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。
Still pretty good how well they do in the first run. Again, I feel like if I worked on my Kyoko, I think I'd be able to do that almost in one run like before, but I feel like I'd get a bit further. So I definitely need more tech notes to increase her skill levels, because she would
お
definitely
待
be
ちしてお
better.
りました先生
But I'm pretty satisfied with the performance I can currently do for now.
先生何
Hair skill is definitely the important part to all this. I did not think I can upgrade this. Oh right, she takes that. I forgot she took that. Damn. And here I said I don't have anyone to worry about putting this on for. And then I see that. Okay. Does anyone want to bring to 70 right now while I'm on this screen though? I think a lot of the characters are really explosive type right now. There's some I know I'll have to eventually raise, and then when it comes to piercing, I guess I technically am not done with them yet because of Fire Angel, so I might end up having to raise some there. I probably should check the enemies I'm dealing with in Mission 14. I'm gonna rush to raise these up. But actually, I haven't really seen what she does here. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I'd actually use this Ayane for something like this, though. Oh, I know one I can bring to 70 right now. This one. Even though I have the other Hina I want to bring to 5-star, Tsubaki has been one I've been wanting to bring to 5-star for a while. I really do want to raise her. What other character I want to bring to 70 and why? I remember there was this one I really wanted to raise. I actually liked her kit, actually. I really wanted to bring her to 3-star first before doing that. That's probably why I haven't done it yet. I guess there is like the guaranteed ones I know that I'm going to use, like this one. To raise her to 70.
ありがとうございます。こうして目をかけていただくのはあまり慣れませんね。
Is there anyone else? The only other ones I would raise are mostly piercing, and there's quite a few of them. There's the Hasame. There's Midori and Momoe. I still feel like I need to work on Iori a bit more. I feel like I haven't given her enough attention. At least that's what it feels like. I haven't really given this character a chance to know if she's alright or not. This one I do want to give me a chance because I like her kit a lot. I do want to raise her, but I don't want to rush it. Okay, that Hina's also 70 gun. I tried this character before this, you know what I mean? I actually liked it. She's kind of weird though. I didn't understand what she does from the way I use her ES skill, but I kind of understood after using her a little bit. She's interesting. I can see myself using her though. So definitely merit to bring her to 70, I feel like. Some merit. Some of which I need to check. I got more posts from Avados thanks to the story I did yesterday. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do a little bit of this. Additional damage when attacking with a normal attack while the attack has been changed to an EX skill. Oh, okay. I want to do that at least. As for over here, I haven't been getting those enough lately. Hmm. You know, there's some kids I haven't raised that I feel like I need to give attention to. This one is so strange though. I don't know if I want to raise Mina. And I still have a feeling I'd use this character. Why not raise her a little bit though? Because then I could use her in Firing Joe. I'll do that much. As for anything else, I'll probably wait. Yeah, for anything else, I have to wait. All the elastic damage types, I don't know what to do with them. There is her I need to go back to though. Speaking of, not sure. Cocoa Devil's Silver Badge. Ah, that's crazy. I used to have a lot of those, but I got rid of them. Really? Ooh, interesting. Only increases the damage, which isn't crazy, but I wouldn't mind doing that. Since I know I'm about to get more of those, it wouldn't hurt to do that. I see. 23, 20.9, 25. Do I want to do that? I'll have to think about that. I don't have to do it right now. I guess there is something I should check though. These two. Oh right, I guess I haven't actually clicked this yet. Probably want to do it on stream maybe. Oh. This recovers HP. 2 Momoy and increases her attack if Momoy's in the same. That's crazy. To mutually buff each other like crazy then. These are the one I always end up having a low amount of, which is annoying. Wait. I see. There's a chance I might still raise it to 70 right now. But this one also matters. Oh, microphone, chill out. Or not microphone, freaking the mouse. Sure, why not? It'll make her survive a bit better in here, though she won't die fighting this boss. That's not what I meant to do. I do appreciate using it. I don't know if I want to bring it to 70 just yet. Figure out tomorrow what I want to do with a lot of these units. Because some I've wanted to try to use, like this one I still want to try to use her. Okay, I end up liking her. And this one, I feel like I never really given her a chance. At least that's how I feel. Yeah, I'm still very curious about her though. Trinity, I don't want to do that. This is another one I thought about raising. I think we're good for now though. I'll wait on that. Let's do this, I suppose. If I raise any other units, it'll depend on mission 14, so I'm gonna have to check that. Still kind of funny. I didn't expect it to load as fast as it does because I was just so used to my computer not loading that fast. I will definitely take it. He's about to do his laser. Crazy, I feel like Midori does more damage. Again, just barely better than the last one. Okay. Sweep. I wonder if it was explosive accurate, would I have had an easier time or not? I mean, I do feel like I have much stronger units individually for explosive, just because Hina feels so great to use. But for piercing, I honestly was a little bit more confident in. But while I didn't do at least as much as I thought I would do with the piercing units in total, so I guess it's fine. I guess I have someone who wants it. Feels explosive. I wonder if I would have gotten further in this. There's a good chance it's not gonna look like this when it's over though. Guess who knows. If I'll actually stay here. Dang, this will be great though. Alright, I could get this. Still not a lot though. I mean, since I'm most likely going to stream again tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure Fire Angel's tomorrow. The thing that's gonna suck is that when I'll have to stream will have to be a bit earlier in the day. Because if I stream too late, then I'm gonna end up getting close to the maintenance time. Because there's a maintenance for Tuesday. And it always happens late at night. So I'll have to stream like maybe 8 o'clock. Maybe 7, just so I have enough time to do a story if we want to do a story or something that day. I don't want it to be just a Fire Angel, obviously. No reason why I say that. This, when I get those assault coins, I'll be able to definitely get my next character, but sadly, it's still not going to be on stream. Let me see what I could currently do with what I have, though. After those other coins, probably end up holding on to those. When it comes to, what is this called again? The advanced total assault coin. Yeah. For regular ones, I'm very close to getting Maki. I think I'm like 1 or 2 away on Ellis to be bought out of here. Speaking of being close, I only need 4 more days now. Yeah, in 4 days I'll have Seiya. The Fire Angel resetting. I can't wait to get more lesser fusion keystone because I need all of them. And then by next Fire Angel after this one that resets, I'll be able to get Samurai and Sugen. I think I'm gonna get both of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be able to get both of them. And then also get Amy. I decided to only pick with so much. They give you so much from Fire Angel. I intentionally didn't go after this one. I probably should have, but I just didn't want to do that. I can't wait for more normal fusion keystone. I need so much of those. The advanced fusion keystone I only ended up needing to wait later. So that's the one I need a decent amount of, but I found myself needing more of the normal one though. That's probably going to be a trend for a while until I get to a certain point, and then I'm going to need the advanced one more, I'm sure. I'm still wary about grabbing more out of here, but I'm close to getting cycling Shiroko as well. Which I think I just need to buy 4 more out of here. So for Shiroko, I'm about to get Shiroko when this resets. As for this, tempting to buy out of there. I still feel like I should wait. So I can get all 40 of those. Only 30 of those though. I wonder what I'll do with it. I'm probably going to save it up though. And then for these, get Maki. Okay, stop it. I'm probably gonna get a lot of the normal tech notes out of here. For the units I really need it for. Especially Gehenna. Definitely grabbing this one too. I just remembered again, there was something I want to get out of there. Part of me doesn't want to do it though. 'Guess that's it. I was able to do at least a little bit more of that event before it's gone. And then, sure, there's probably going to be something else. But hey, I'll have to think carefully about the next one that comes around. I'm a little bit sad about this, though. I was really hoping to get that one more temple. If I knew it was going to be like that, then I would have definitely played sooner, but that's on me. Oh, I can't wait for next weekend's relationship story at the end of the day. The thing that's still surprising for me from doing the fest recruitments is I didn't expect to get one of each of them. I feel like I got Hina so easily, I guess she just wanted me. As for Mika, I had to work pretty hard for that one. And then this one came home in one temple as well, didn't it? Yeah. Isn't that something? These both came in one temple. Mika, it took me 10. Whatever. Don't think about it too much. I have to do something about this banner eventually though. I have to treat that banner definitely moving forward. Obviously there's still another temple I can get from the battle pass though. But it still doesn't really feel that great. Okay. Let's get comfortable. That's our next story. So, I thought I was gonna do 3, but because of how I treated yesterday's stream and of course the event story, that at least I was able to conclude a lot of it, just not all of it. It is what it is. It does make you a little bit sad though, because there was stuff I want to do in there, but I digress. So, despite the characters that are in the thumbnail, I do plan to do the Beach Shack franchise plan with Shiriko Swimsuit. Yeah, another summer event thing because there's so many of them in here. There's some stories in here I'm interested in that aren't even that gives a character. Like I was tempted to do the Christmas one just because Christmas and all that. I wanted to do the Rabbit Squad one, but I kind of want to wait before that. Yeah, I really want to do the Rabbit Squad one. That one I probably dedicate a thumbnail for, just like the Abydos one. As for this one, the 2 I want to do right now is the Get Set Go Kivotos Hollow Festival. I guess I assume this is for Trinity, but there's also one for Millennium at the Kivotos Hollow Festival. I want to do both of them. Originally, that was what my week was going to be if I had done what I was planning to do this weekend, which was doing the Abydos one and then the Beach Shack franchise plan. That was originally what I was going to do yesterday for the stream for this weekend. But that did not go the way I expected it to. Can't always expect everything to go the way you expect it to. So, I am going to do extra today though. So I'm doing 2 stories at the very least. And the one I want to do is probably just these 2. I think. I'll do this one first. I wanted this character for a while. And of course, Hyakaku. Summer isn't over yet. Of course it is. It's freaking December. Let me stop. Uh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. We did this yesterday. Why are you here? Are we gonna say that this is like taking place when Ayane brought us back to Shale at the end of the last event? Is that what this is? You know what? Alright. We've arrived, Sensei. Thanks for the helicopter ride. I know you're busy on it. Yeah, this definitely takes place after the last event. That's interesting. Don't mention it. I promise everyone I'd bring you back to Shale safely. Here, I'll help you bring your luggage in. Huh? Sensei, there's someone blocking the entrance. Is that? Nah, that's crazy. She doesn't usually go out of her way to come over here, right? It's a shame. I'd love to see Nia in a swimsuit, actually. Ah, Sensei, are you coming back from vacation? The voice I gave her. You're living the high life. Vacation and cute girls. Huh? Cute? Oh, your reaction reminds me of the first time I met Kaho. You're just so adorable. Yeah, sure. Nia. Nia, please focus on our urgent business. I believe your actions are embarrassing Sensei and their student. Just couldn't help myself. Sorry. Iori too. What an unexpected combination. Okay, enough small talk. Sensei, I'm here on official business as a Hyakiyako student. Really? She would go out of her way here? Ah, Sensei, we're in trouble, big trouble. The president, and Umika. Pina, did something happen to Shizuko? You see, it seems Shizuko is in a spot of trouble. I'll talk to her. Let's go to Momoyoto. Damn, I just got back and this is what happens? That's the crux of the problem. That's not where she is. The president is at the beach. The beach? What about what is happening? Don't tell me. Yes, I was told the president of the festival department is in a place called the Lost Nah! This was not planned, by the way. I assure you, this right here was not planned. That means if I had done this on Saturday, that would have been very funny. I was wondering why the event from yesterday felt so not barren, but it felt like there was more that was missing to it. This explains it. The Lost Paradise Resort. It can't be. Yes, it can be. But isn't that where we just were? It is. So now we have to go back there. We've arrived safely, everyone. Yay, we're here. This is the Lost Paradise Resort. Exceeds expectations in many ways. Thanks for bringing us here. You have a lot on your plate already. Oh no, please don't thank me. I had to return anyway. I just wasn't expecting it to be with you. But you had to call us through this, huh? Makes sense. It looks like everyone arrived safely. Why didn't you come, Nia? Are you asking me on a romantic beach date, Sensei? I would have wanted that. Unfortunately, as the president of the Yin Yang Club, I can't just slip away whenever I please. You say that, but you've done it before. So I sent Chise and Mimori on my behalf. Please take care of them for me. That sounds like an excuse. Yes, I will do my best on behalf of the president. Sensei, I'm sorry. Knowing that the president is in crisis, I wanted to go too. But I have a mission to protect the Momoyoto area. Do your job. We got this. Yes, Sensei. I mean, boss. Boss. The president of the festival department should be at the beach shack. Now that I think about it, didn't we see her in the event yesterday? I didn't even put two and two together. I guess I should have thought that through. If I knew that, maybe I should have streamed a bit longer yesterday. But I was a little bit more tired than usual that day. Whatever. The beach shack, you say? Yeah, we did see her in the TCG event thing, so I should have noticed that. Anyway, there's a lot of things going on. Huh? Sensei, let us investigate the commotion. That power. Is this the evil power that planned the resort hunt? You can't underestimate the festival operations department of the Hyakuyaku Academy. I told you, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're the ones who barged into our business unprovoked. This is my fifth day already, or today, my fifth time today. Wait, what happened to them? They're just getting ambushed? This is the fifth time they got ambushed today? Liar to the end, I see. You want to believe what you want to believe, you dumbass. We may be retreating now, but you better watch your back. I don't really feel like we won. Shizuko? Shizuko! Hi, little raccoon. That's not what I expected Shise to say. Huh? Sisei and others? My lord! My lord. Shell Sensei. Nice day at the beach. Oh, Sensei! It's been such a terrible day! Oh, okay. I didn't think she was just crying like that. She's been having it rough. I can't believe you came all the way out here, my lord. You've come to evaluate Izuna's progress. Okay, this was actually a pleasant surprise. Yes, very pleasant. Wow, it must have been fate then. Izuna's here on an escort mission at Shizuko's request. Shizuko reorganized Izuna's potential to be the strongest ninja in all of Kyoto and hired her. Oh no. I just saw the potential in ninjutsu as a concept. As a concept, okay. It'll be great for promotional events. What? You mean you didn't think Izuna was a super cool, super strong ninja? Hmm. Oh, Izuna being a part-timer is an important job too, yeah. Aileen, if my lord says so, Izuna has to do her best. Anyway, Nia and Pino sent me here. Everyone was saying that Shizuko and Mika are in trouble. Suppose we're in a spot of trouble. Sensei, I've already been attacked 5 times just today. 5 times! I'm sorry that happened. Can we tell them what happened? All we did was open up shop, and gangsters were swarming us, screaming, we'll defeat the perpetrator. Or proprietor. I keep wanting to call it perpetrator. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll call it we defeat proprietor and other strange things. Perhaps this resort hunt they refer to is a fun festival. With those eyes, I don't know. Why would they be attacking us over a festival? The proprietor and the resort hunt. Oh, Yane's still here. Hello. Pardon me, but by any chance, did you win a resort vacation to this place? Huh? Not exactly. I mean, the Festival Operations Department purchased a contract for the Las Paredes Resort and came here. Yes, as a part of our business. You didn't read the fine print, did you? Yeah. Fine print? What do you mean? There appears to be some sort of misunderstanding. Yane, are you able to enlighten us? You came here on vacation with Sensei, correct? Oh, yes, but that's, well, it's difficult to explain. Can Sensei explain for us then? The resort hunt you heard about is happening all over the archipelago. That's why those swimsuit thugs are here. Because of some loophole, people are all fighting each other to stake their claims. I went on to explain all the details to the resort of the resort hunt to them. You should be able to see it on your contract. Owner of this contract obtains the right to use the Las Paredes Resort. The above right to use refers to the rights of all land, goods, and facilities of the resort, as well as all revenue and resources generated by the resort. The owner's rights are absolute. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't see anything wrong with this contract. The problem lies in the fact that everyone has the same contract. That. Told her how Serica won the vacation in Abydos and how the Helmet Gangsters had a contract as well. I also explained how the contract appeared exclusive to one island, but in fact included rights for the entire archipelago of the Las Paredes resorts. What you're saying is, many people came to the Paradise Resort with the same contract as us. And this resort began when they realized there was a loophole and began fighting for ownership? Wait, this is crazy! How do you even know all this? Ayane and I had to find out the hard way. Come to think of it, the Abydos students should still be here. Yes, I want to see everyone. Ah! Another dishonorable ambush. 5 times a day is more than enough. Leave us alone. That should be somebody else. Uh. Oh, she looks so cute like that. What the hell? It's just like the giant Hage over that is just so cute to me. This way. Reporting for duty. You guys. I guess they thought I got kidnapped. Is that right? Come to take down the criminals behind the resort hunt. What? Serica looked kind of weird from this angle, doesn't she? Her faces look kind of silly looking to me. Anyways, Yakyo Academy is Festival Operations Department. I'll never forgive your lies and deceit. Wait, what? Yeah, it's time for justice. Yep, righteous justice. Let's get him. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh dear. Hey, what are you doing? What is happening? I have no explanation. Yeah, this is like the worst first like impression. What? What the heck is going on here? Oh, I subconsciously did that again. Well.
お待ちしておりました先生お
Intercom
祭り
push.
運営委員会の皆さんを手伝うのも楽しいですね
Interesting. So the story is about this mostly.
待ってたよ先生
And then
あれ
she's here.
なんで待ってたんだっけみんな忙しそうだし先生と私で遊ぼっか そういえばカホが危険を感じたらすぐ防犯用の榴弾を撃つようにって
Just throw a
言って
grenade
た
when she's in trouble? Why would she tell you that?
ああ、実は熱中症対策に。はい、抹茶ラムネ。先生も飲もう。先生、呼んだ？私も今、心の中で呼んでたの。偶然だね。
Why did she say it like that?
そういえばカホが
Alright,
危
let's see
険
what
を
happens.
感じ
Conquest.
たらすぐ防犯用の榴弾を撃つようにって言ってた。
One thing to do. Everyone stop! Stop! Huh? Ayane? Ayane, shouldn't you be dropping off Sensei right now? She is a captive to those villains. Oh dear, we can't have that. Please pause just for a second. Sensei, do you know these criminals? uh, maybe. Amazing. My lord even has connections with bad people. Who are you calling bad, a bad person? We're the good guys here. Let's, I'll take a moment. Yeah? Calm down the situation. Introduce everybody. So the masked people are Apados high school students. Are the masked props for a festival? Maybe they represent the unique culture of Apados. I heard of a wonderful festival in Gehenna where the students don decorative masks, but these are even better. Don't you think, boss? Please stop making up strange things about our school. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me president. But what did we do to Apados? Why did you attack us? Isn't that our line? Sensei, why are you hanging out with these guys? The Festival Operations Department are the evil criminals behind the resort hunt. They are? How many times do I have to tell you? It's not us! Circus seems pretty angry. Perhaps we can talk this out over some tea. I can make tea. Sensei, President Mia's calling. Yeah, miss me? I hope you're not partying too hard without me. I was worried something bad could have happened to your little crew. Can you imagine the paperwork I'd have to deal with? You sound more entertained than worried. Well, entertain me then. Alright. Did anything interesting happen? Any commotions? It's none of your business. You're the one who said, and I quote, I am simply too important and too busy to help. That's definitely Shizuko's style. Shoot first, ask questions later. Okay, I'll stop teasing. I haven't just been sitting on my laurels. I did a little investigation. Kiwawa, Shizuko. I know what you stepped your cute little toes in. What do you mean? What have I stepped in? I confirmed that Momotaro had some big business transactions recently. Sound about right? What? Get your devious nose out of my business! What exactly was this transaction? Thanks for asking, Sensei. The Festival Operations Department invested in a certain special product with the help of some contributions from the various Yakyako clubs. Shizuko invested? Unfortunately for you, at least the whole thing was a scam. Wait. A scam? The document reads, the Festival Operations Department officially purchased the rights to the Lost Paradise Resort. But the Lost Paradise Resort went out of business 20 years ago. Oh, but don't worry, you're not the only fool who got tricked. Didn't Abydos fall victim as well? Right, we won what I thought was an all-expenses paid vacation and came here. Sensei, was that right? We're not the only ones who hit the rights. Look, the festival operation department is named as the proprietor here. Lost Paradise Resort Proprietor Allied Hyakyako Academy Festival Operations Department. This must be fake. Why would our name be listed on someone else's document? But that's our seal. How is our seal on there? Shizuko, you've been taken for a very long ride. The contract you bought was also distributed to other factions, and because of the contract's loophole. You know, the end of the event from yesterday, we didn't know who was the owner of this. So what this is telling us about. Man, it kind of makes me regret not starting this yesterday then. But I didn't know they were going to be back to back like this with events. But I'm starting to see something I need to pay attention to now. The contract you bought was distributed to the other factions, and because of the contract's loophole, the resort hunt started. Out of morbid curiosity, who did you buy the rights from? Sensei. Here's the seal. Are we good now? Ha ha ha! You've officially invested the Festival Operations Department's funds in the Octopus Bank Special Business Product. This summer, you'll get to operate the beach shack in the Lost Paradise, a multi-complex resort facility. You're a smart one. This is the safest investment you could have chosen. We're looking to recruit facility operation managers for the resort. We could use your expertise with that. But I swear I read the contract word by word. The lie resides in the contract itself. According to my sources, the Octopus Bank likely didn't even have the rights to the property. In that case, it was a false sale and the contract was null and void. I'll just go and get my investment back. I don't think it works like that. I hate the part in, but did you say the Octopus Bank? Yes, why? It sounds familiar, doesn't it? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not going to be that easy. Do you know that bank, Hoshino? The Octopus Bank is a shell corporation of Kaiser Loans. Ah, I felt like we heard that Octopus Bank thing a long time ago, haven't we? Or am I tripping? I don't know why it sounded familiar. Kaiser Loans makes sense. Well, we're well acquainted with their tricks. This has Kaiser Loans written all over it. I agree with Ayane. They must have been pulling the strings. Those evil bastards, I can't stand being tricked by them again. I didn't expect their shadow to follow us all the way here. I postulate the Kaiser Corporation was targeting the festival department from the beginning. Festival department's authority to hold festivals in the Hyakyako Academy would be appealing to them. Like with Abydos, they wrapped their claws around Hyakyako. They sure got you good, Shizuko. This is particularly out of character, however. It's not like you to make such a reckless investment. How low you low on cash, Shizuko? That's crazy as hell. That's... No, you see, boss. Thank you, Umika, but you don't have to cover for me. Yes, Nia. Shizuko? This is humiliating, but there's no point in hiding anything now. I wanted some fast cash. Fast cash? So I made a bad investment. This outcome is a result of my foolishness. I can't admit when I made a mistake. Boss, I take full responsibility. I'm sorry, everyone. I mean, as long as you're sorry. Serica. Serica, you can't always react to situations with anger. You were the first to run over here, gun out, I might add. What matters right now is how to fix it. Return to the academy immediately, Kawawa Shizuka. Huh? An external entity targeting the Festival Operations Department is equivalent to an attack on Hyakyoko Academy as a whole. This is way past your pay grade. The Yin Yang Club knows how to deal with dirty tricks, dirty tactics. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna be dirty tricks. The festival department should return to prepare a response to the scandal. No, I can't. I won't. Excuse me? The pause to be like, nah, is she stupid? Let me stop. What did you say to me? Yes, if we leave, we'll be able to avoid the resort hunt and further trouble. I don't want to hear what's next. Just fall in line, Shizuko. But that won't solve anything. I understand, Nia. But as long as the Momoyodo name is listed as the resort proprietor, its brand value will keep going down. Your brand is very valuable, isn't it? You hit the nail on the head, Sensei. If we lose our credibility, it'll affect Hyakuyo's tourism industry, which we heavily rely on. They heavily rely on that for revenue. I didn't realize that's how bad they had it. That's why I can't go back yet. I have to rectify my mistake. You're genuinely trying to use this excuse to stop being stubborn. You're calling my resolve stubbornness? You're the worst! I just don't get it. I already offered to fix it for you. Why take the harder path? Because I want to. Because she wants to. You hear that? And that's not the only reason I want to stay, okay? Anyway, I'm saying, that's final. Maybe she wants to stay because we're here. Of course, I'll take full responsibility. I'll do it on my own. I promise I'll fix this. Yeah, I think she wants to, like, do this because we're here. I hope. Sensei, I really mean it. I can do this by myself. No, you can't. No, there's no way she can do this by herself. It's a land... I almost said it's a landlady's duty. It's a lady's duty to help someone in need, Shizuko. Yes, she is correct. President Nia is being mean. We will help. She say, everyone, count on me. My lord and I can achieve anything when we're together. I'm surrounded by idiots. Alright, fine. What's your plan then? I'm assuming you have one. According to the Abbott students, negotiating with the Octopus Bank will get us nowhere. But we can't just sit around and wait to be attacked. And what do they say is the best defense? Girl, good offense? Yeah. I just skipped through that. Whoops. Anyways. Exactly, we're going to win the resort hunt. I see. I like your style. Have you thought this through? Of course. But we're not gonna steal anything like those criminals. We're the proprietors of the resort according to the contract, but the others have received some of our rights with their own contracts. They're sort of like an operation managers, like the bank employee mentioned. Oh, I can see the contract being interpreted that way. Operation managers of what? Some broken down buildings? The technicalities don't matter. All the troublemakers on the archipelago were invited here by arbitrary contracts that were made after the Octopus Bank sold us the resort. The way I see it, they're illegal squatters. Momoyoto was contracted as the proprietor for the summer, so we have every right to kick them out. It makes sense, I think. We're going to participate in the resort hunt, defeat everyone, and take their contracts. In other words, a hostile MMA. Our pride is on the line. I won't accept defeat to my last dying breath. We'll prove Momoyoto is a force to be reckoned with. Shizuko, you're very headstrong. I mean, I do like that about you, but, like, you definitely want Sensei's help then. Saying that she can do this herself. We'll absorb every last entity in the Lost Paradise Resort. And rename it to the Momoyoto Paradise Resort. Who can say no to that enthusiasm? Yay! As long as I get my nap breaks, I'm in. I'm happy to help. I'll take any chance to kick Kaiser's butt. Of course you say that. Everyone. Okay, our first step is to organize intel. Okay. Adjacent, conquer territory, adjacent, conquer possible. This kind of reminds me of the final volume a little bit, but the way this looks. Oh, so it's like, oh, this is interesting. Let's get this straight. What how long this story gonna be? While everyone was off preparing, what is Shizuko thinking? My plan was so much better. And to think Mimori and Chisei defected too. What a plot twist. What does our wise sensei think? Nothing really. There's no right or wrong. Yeah, both of them can be the right answer. But I respect Shizuko's decision. How infuriating. You haven't changed one bit. Yeah, that's the end of my chapter in this boring story. Yeah, this probably be the last time we see you then. Thanks up. If my advice is just going to be ignored, I'll just go back to where I'm valued. Okay, Nia. Good luck. See you later. Luck? I don't believe in such things, Sensei. Okay. Well, she is a very collected individual. Welcome to the beach shack, Sensei. I feel weird seeing her in a swimsuit, to be honest, but she looks cute. Alright, Shizuko, what are you wearing? Obviously, you know what she's wearing. What do you mean? My swimsuit, obviously. This is going to be a fierce fight from here on out. We have to be prepared in every aspect. Are you stronger with less clothing on? Is that it? Obviously, I have to be dressed for the environment. Ah, okay, I get it now. Let me stop. You think that was smart? I think of everything. I'm a professional in all aspects. I prepare for every occasion. Nah, you just wanted to wear a swimsuit. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Yes, it does. Eh? Why is she smug for? Well, I do want this face for some reason. Why? I don't know. I just think she's probably not going to make this face again. So, that's why I'm wearing it. But, do you have any opinions about my swimsuit? I see now. So that's why you're making this face. You know, maybe how good I look? My lord! Oh, she just hugs Sensei. Whoa, Izuna! Yeah, Izuna, just like Shizuko. Yeah, Izuna's just like Shizuko. Izuna changed into an appropriate battle suit. It's like ninjutsu. Do you like it, my lord? She's so proud of herself. She does look cute in the outfit, though. I always thought that when I first saw it. Ugh, Izuna! Oh, I see now. It's wonderful to see everyone so full of energy. Sensei, can you tell it's me? I'm in disguise. I changed my clothes, so can I run on water now? No, please don't try to. How strange. However, say you may not be able to now, but you should try practicing ninjutsu. Because ninjas can run on water, isn't it things you'd be able to too? Able to too. To too. Confidence is a bad thing, but anyway, everyone was quick to change. Oh yes. Sikuyo and the president picked this out for me. They were so proud of me for going on a mission all by myself. Let me stop. President Nia told me it would raise my power while at the beach. If she says so. I guess less clothing means more power in this case. What about you, Mimori? Oh, me? I told Tsubaki and Kaede I had some business at the beach, and they got very excited. I came out of concern for Shizuko, not to shirk my responsibilities with a vacation. I feel a bit embarrassed. It's okay, you don't get to go to the beach very often. Thank you, Sensei. I thought so too. It's funny that uh, she, I keep thinking about the fact that Shizuko tried to get Sensei to compliment her swimsuit. He still hasn't, well, I guess hasn't said anything. I wonder if we'll come back to that later. Or probably not. I agree. It's great to see everyone out of their uniforms. What about you? It's a little slice of paradise. Maybe we should start a festival here. I thought that's what y'all were planning to do. I wish I brought a swimsuit as well. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes, that just means I can appreciate the beauty of the festival from a distance. Right, Sensei? Yeah, sure. I don't know why she left it us for. Hey, good, give Sensei some space. Oh. Now that the fashion show is over, let's share information. According to Nia, there are multiple prominent factions at the Lost Paradise Resort. She believes there to be around 4. Yes, the most aggressive of them are the helmet gangsters. They were the ones who attacked us, obnoxious and loud. Unfortunately, this means their locations and supply paths have been well documented. They're really the only group we have a lot of intel on. The others have been moving as quietly as possible. Helmet gangsters are the only ones brazen enough not to use a code name. A code name? Yes, the factions have taken on code names to hide their identities. For example, on the island right next to us, sulfur miners searching for scorching lands that boil eternal. Come on, man. That's just too obvious, bruh. That's too obvious, bruh. You can't. He got me effed up, bruh. Yeah, I see why I saw like a Megu in the distance from the minigame thing started, but anyways. How lovely! It's so romantic. Romantic? That's romantic? There's also white-eared monsters that destroy losers. The fuck? Sorry, I said it with that voice, but... Oh, and then the one that reads, Messengers of the Black Tortoise who demand constant compensation, my lord. Oh, they sound like the evil villains who fight ninjas. I don't really see the connection. Yeah. I think they sound like cartoon characters. Yeah, they sound kind of weird, don't they? And the last code name. Oh, helmet gangsters who pick random fights anytime. Ew, that's kind of random. Hey, kind of random for a name. Too simple though. Who uses an actual name as a code name? Well, at least it tells us who they are. Don't have much more information. Yeah, we're still in the dark about a lot of stuff. Um, what should our next move be, Shizuko? Well, I think we should, to operate more efficiently. Hmm? Okay, I have a proposal. Let's split up into two teams. Do you think that's safe? It might be a little dangerous, but this will speed things up. The reputation of Momoyoto is declining as we speak. So, it's a race against the clock. I guess we'll split by schools. We'll divide Abydos and Hyakyaku teams then. Yes, we'll be able to cover more ground. We'll head this way and Abydos that way. Nice thinking, Shizuko. Indeed, best of luck, everyone. Let's make the greatest festival ever. A ninja is always ready. Let's go. Stay safe, every one of you. Uh, are we picking a team to go with, or how's this going? Yeah, starting now. The occupation battle of the Lost Paradise Resort begins. Well, obviously, we see Mega in the distance, but yeah, this reminds me of the final volume with this. The thing that sucks though, that it's gonna force us to do every one of these individually. Okay, we'll do this. Hmm? It's forcing the students? Huh. So it force it it forced the Gehenna students. I might use her just for the sake of it. It probably forced all explosive for a reason though. Guess it's fine, but I'm intentionally putting her here just to see her skill. Hmm. I don't know what the buff is because it doesn't show like anything we get for having that buff, but it just says Academy buff on. I wonder if the teams will change every single time because of it. That'd be kind of strange. I wonder how hard this event's gonna be though. I can make level 80 work depending. If I was 75, I'd be more confident to deal with level 80 enemies right now, but I'm not that confident. The Tsubaki really does help. After I put a little bit more investment into Mika, I'm definitely gonna go back to Tsubaki eventually. Come here, boy. Why does it look like the hot springs in here? Like, I feel like we're in a different location entirely. Why are we in the hot springs? I think there's symbolism in that, but whatever. Anyways, every fight seems to have a story, right? Oh. Did her voice always sound like that? Even I don't know how to feel about that. Did her voice always sound like that? I do think the swimsuit is cute though, but can I say it's cute on her? I mean, Twintail is nice. She rocks it. Better than I thought she would, but that being said, I don't know how to feel about it.
I'm surprised how much Shizuka was trying to appeal to Sensei earlier. I just keep thinking about that. It's just cute little stuff like that that make people think, wait, what game are we playing here? You know? 5 AP to occupy. Thank God I didn't do... Ooh, I'll take that though. Give me that. Academy Beth. What's the other one? Okay, they're all Gehenna in this location then. Just do what we gotta do. You know what's funny about this? Even though I said I would wait till I hit a certain level before I go back there, we do have to go back to do the final volume. Was it the final battle one for the showdown with Pharinophates, or the other one, the other minigame one? It's probably the other one with the conquest side of you know, I can't remember exactly the name. But all I know is that I do need to go back there because there's still a lot of content there. But the reason why I haven't done it in a while is because I wasn't of level. I'm still not of level because, like, the highest level, I think there's eventually a level 90. I don't think I saw level 90 though. I think what I actually saw was not that. What I need right now is level 85, I think. Oh. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking out. But she's always cool. I always thought Aru was cool. Even though she has a really cute side to her that I want to see. That's why I want to see her regular character again. I liked her in the Abido story a lot more than I thought I was going to. Because she reminded me of a character from an anime. Oh. On the bird too. On the bird. On the bird. In the word. Okay. She can give a crit damage buff on field, and then she can give it. Akko can give another crit damage buff for no reason. I think it's unnecessary as hell, but. I expect there's probably gonna be some story. Sulfur Miners 1? What do you mean 1? Let's go to the closest location. It's a bit embarrassing to say it out loud, but... Sulfur Miners searching for scorching lands that boil eternally. Huh, whatever their name, they must be close by. Thanks, Sensei. Their codename are so peculiar. I thought so too, but I don't see anything. Me neither. I just see lots and lots of sand. I hope we're not lost. Maybe we need to find an entrance somewhere. Chise see something? Sensei! What's wrong, Chise? I hear a banging sound. Banging?
hear it. What a strange sound. It's coming from that direction. Come on. This is supposed to be a resort. It looks more like. Come on, let's see it. A jungle? Like a jungle? This is so strange. We're surrounded by trees and bushes. What's so strange about that? Indeed, this is not exactly how I would picture a luxurious resort. They've been taking up all the roots and wrecking the jungle. What are they doing, my lord? If I had to guess. Hey, who goes there? Someone got in without the main, without using the main entrance. Ah, okay. Shizuko's face. Whatever they are, they sure are suspicious. Hey guys, we have some intruders. Wait, let us explain. Come on now. Oh, you guys. Huh? They're wearing swimsuits. Are they guests? I doubt it. They look really suspicious, especially that adult in the middle. Actually, that face looks a little familiar. Duh, it's Shell Sensei. I swear, wherever there's trouble, it's always the hot spring department. Megu. Hi, hello. I didn't expect to see you here, Sensei. Guys know each other? Shizuko doesn't like that for some reason. Don't look at me so suspiciously. I have an acquaintance in the hot spring department. I was wondering what the sulfur miners reference, but it makes sense. You are the hot spring department of Gehenna, correct? Yes. We're the sulfur miners searching for scorching lands that boil eternally. Here at the Lost Paradise Resort. It's a fantastic code name for the hot spring department. I came up with it. I came up with it myself. Ah, I see. Wow, all by yourself? Yep, I know. Pretty genius. But anyway, what brings you here, Sensei? Did you get lost in the jungle? I'd like to ask you that. What's with all that banging and clanking I heard? It's incredibly suspicious, even for an illegal resort. What a dumb question. Is it Kasumi? Yeah. President Kasumi. You'll find us wherever our hot springs. Even if there are no hot springs, you'll still be there. We'll still be there. Yeah. Yes, if there's no hot springs, we'll just make one. Wow, incredible. That sounds very festive. Mika, don't encourage their foolishness. Now, this is an unexpected encounter. You're Shell Sensei. Hi, it's me. It's a pleasant surprise. I've heard a lot about you from my girls. Wait, this is our first time meeting her officially? That's kind of weird. Alright, anyways. Was this actually how they first met then? In an event? Welcome to the Hot Spring Department's Deep Sea Water Hot Spring Resorts. Deep seawater? What? I'll ask again. What is the Hot Spring Department doing here? What a silly question. We're doing what we do best, developing hot springs. Here, in the jungle, a jungle that's close to the beach, thanks to my expertise, sense of smell, I've sniffed out its potential. Deep down, under our very feet, there are hidden veins that stimulate an underwater volcano. That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Turning the deep seawater off the coast into boiling hot springs. We're going to dig until we create more hot springs. Really? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh, I've actually heard of this before. Sensei? Deep seawater hot springs are incredible.
I think you're talking about like the volcano that's actually underwater, because there is like volcanoes underwater, but I still think it's dangerous depending on how big it is, or if there's a vein of a lot of them, because they do exist. Anyways, according to my estimates, they provide over 365 health benefits. These include an increase in physical strength, family safety, and even an effect that provides natural ninjutsu training. Ninjutsu training? Izuna didn't know deep seawater was so incredible. Izuna, use some critical thinking. Nah, if she hears ninjutsu, she's taking the bait. Hold up. I don't believe a word you say. I can't believe these train wrecks are the most powerful faction in the archipelago. Oh, don't be intimidated by our reputation. While we've been developing the hot springs, all kinds of resort hunters have been swarming in to take our contract. We very respectfully defeated them in honor of the hot spring department, and then we very kindly allowed them to work for us at the development site. We gained free labor in the name of our mission. I kind of respect that for real. They get to experience the joys of developing hot springs. It's a win-win situation. President Cosby is really a bona fide genius. What? No one can stop our passion for the deep sea water. That's scary. You guys are scary. Well, mostly Kasumi. Meku's more innocent than we give her credit for, even though she is stronger than she looks. Just like Hoshino. Anyways, I'm guessing you're not here to soak in some hot springs. Are you all resort hunters too? You guys have a resort contract too, right? You betcha. It's being sold online. It was being sold online? Man, that's talking about careless, bruh. We saw the development opportunity right away. It was being sold online too? Is there a problem with that? The Octopus Bank did not own the rights to the contract they illegally sold. So, we are retrieving them and putting a stop to this resort hunt. Can you hand it over, please? Oh, I see. Interesting. You want us to accommodate your particular circumstances and cooperate. Yes, please think. You know she's gonna say no. Nah, I don't wanna. Huh? I don't care if they had the rights. We bought it, so it's ours. We invested too much into this hot spring resort already. Yeah, we've already built a parking lot, a recreational facility, and an accommodation facility. All we need now is the hot springs. Isn't this just a normal resort? Regardless, we're not handing over anything. Do you mean to say, if you want this contract, we're gonna have a confrontation, a contest. We'll have to hunt. Wait. Why don't we talk about this like civilized people? This wasn't my original plan, but Mamiyoto doesn't back down from a challenge. It's not that serious, Shizuko. A fight to the last breath, if that's what it takes. It's funny, I do like that she's like this as a character. I always like Shizuko because of that, how headstrong she is. I just think, isn't it a bit scary? How many situations she puts herself in because of it. You're brave enough to take us head on? Good. So, everyone. Okay, I'll fight. Why is her eyes glistening? Alright, anyways. Oh, it's forcing a specific... Ooh, I can see both of their ES skills. Hold on. Oh wait, I can also see Shizuko's as well. Damn, 6 for this? That's one of those. Oh, that looks so cool. I like that one. Would Loki want that Izuna? Alright. Takes a long time to get this cost up. It's so specific. And she shoots several times. Ooh. That's cute. I like her ear skill. But I like Chise because she looks cute as well. But, you know. I'm feeling the heat. No one wants to yield. What a perfect situation for the hot spring development. Burn down anything that gets in the way of the development. You heard her. That's President Kasui's command. Charge in the name of the development. Burn the entire world if you have to. Burn the world? No, she has a flamethrower, but come on, man. Yes, burn away. Chise, you're on the wrong side. Why are they like this? Wait, why is Chise on the wrong side? What kind of weirdos are so obsessed with the hot spring development? Guessing people who join the hot spring department? Takes a lot, Captain Obvious. If we win, you'll earn the honor of being our laborers for the hot spring department. Embrace a life of the hot spring development. You'll learn to love it. Alright. Devoting the entire summer to digging under the scorching sun. I'm not doing that. Boss, I don't think we can hold out much longer. Shizuko, we have to come up with something, and quickly. I know. We have to throw them off balance. Sometimes the straightforward answer is the best one. Capture the president of the hospital department and incapacitate them. Oh. How exciting. Decapitation. Did I read that right? Festival for our edit. That sounds terrible. What? Wow, boss. You really are the merciless odor of Momoyoda. Please don't do this. Shizuko, your plan is scarier than some of the scenes from his period traumas. Shizuko is even scarier than the hot springs fanatics. Stop twisting my words! I just said we should capture her. Enough talk. I hope you're ready to be laborers. Sensei. What's wrong, Chise? Look over there. What am I looking at exactly? The hot springs? Huh? Izuna, look where Chise is pointing. It's a ninja target. What? Yes, my lord. As you wish. I didn't say anything. Oh, wait, I told her to go over there, right? Izuna style secret weapon of the soul. Shuriken, yeah. Okay. What did she do? Wait, she did throw a shuriken, but... What was that? A flying bomb? How impressive. What advanced technology. I wasn't expecting this. Someone's angry. Who is that? Could this be? Izuna's attack caused this? Hot springs! Yeah, I knew she was gonna say that. Why the president cost me? He didn't let me finish my line. Who cares, Megu? Get everyone ready. About our battle. No one cares about a stupid battle. Don't you see the water?
Yeah, everyone in the hospital department, get ready. Hot springs, hot springs. In the midst of battle, like, yeah, let's go build. We'll get our ass. Let me stop. Let's go build while we get our ass beat. It just sounds so silly in my head. Ah, yes. How many times have I seen this scenery? How in the world did he build that so fast? I'm impressed. Now this is the stuff. Exactly. It's not exactly the deep sea hot springs I pictured, but it passes. That bomb of yours made some decent hot springs. How did you two manage to find the geyser? The blue-haired girl and the black-haired girl with fox ears. Why don't you join the hot spring department? A hot spring life is an awesome life. Isana is sorry. Isana is already a member of the Ninjutsu Research Club. Yeah? What a bummer. Back to work, everyone. The finishing touches are the most important. Wait, what's gonna happen with the battle in the contract? Oh, that. I guess we lost. Huh? You found the hot spring before we did. So that's how it is. It's a shame. But we lost fair and square. Why do I feel like you didn't really care from the beginning? Well, off to the next. President Cosme, what about the deep sea water hot springs? There'll be more opportunities. We have to acquiesce with honor to the victors. I don't really like it, but if you say so, President Cosme. Come on, Megu. Anyone who finds a hot spring can't be that bad. Let's entrust this place to them. Oh, that makes sense. What about that makes sense? Yes, it's a shame we couldn't develop our deep seawater hot springs, but I'll leave it to you. Oh, good job, Shizuko. You achieved your first contract. Yes, and now one step closer to our goals, Shizuko. Yes, but that's... See you later then. I think that was a good costume. Wait! Huh? Is something wrong? Actually, so... I've decided... I decided what? I want to leave this place to you guys. Shizuko? What do you mean? Let's make a deal. I won't take your contract for a price. Stay here and operate the hot springs resort you love. Huh? Why? What about the resort hunt? Well, you still want to find deep seawater hot springs, right? Yes, we still haven't reached our goal, right, President? We haven't, but... giving us some kind of opportunity, I want to strike a deal. Yes, as the owner of Momoyodo, I'm proposing a partnership. Oh, like a franchise contract. A franchise? Yeah, like that. So, what do you think? Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Not bad. Not only are we not being punished for developing hot springs, we're being asked to cooperate. It's a rare occurrence, that's for sure. You know what? Why not? Let's work together, boss. Let's work together, boss. I think that's how it should be, because, like, Cosplay has always been taking L's every time I see her, bro. She deserves a win. Wow, you're making things happen so quickly, boss. And for the last time, please don't call me that. Mika likes those gangster movies too, though. I guess I kind of am a boss now, though. Yeah, I'm about to say. Anyway, we're excited to work with you, Hot Spring Department. Thank you, Shizuko, for bringing them together like that. I didn't know that was what she was going to do, but I think I actually prefer this ending. Alright, now for the next area. It's like 3 other islands, right? Or 2 other islands. Not 3. One of them probably going to be for Abydos, though.
The bunny one is very. What the fuck? That's a lot to deal with. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of loans can go through. 28 conquest zone, that's a lot. That's one island down. Franchise contract. Has a nice ring to it. It was just a smart business decision. How's it going over there? I miss you guys. Swimmingly. He punished some criminals causing trouble. We've incapacitated most of the gangsters here. And we're gonna keep beating up every last one of them. In other words, we have it under control here too. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Good job, all of you. Why look at me like that? Shizuko, you seem down. It's not a big deal. It's just I feel like Momoyoto just dumped all of our problems on innocent students from another school. Don't worry, they volunteered because they wanted to help. You really think so? Yeah, the Abido students are strong. Okay, well, if you say so, Sensei, I'll trust them. So, do you know where we're going next? I've already figured it out. With the sulfur miners dealt with, next up is here. Alright, now we got the 1, 2, 3 thing. This makes me a bit nervous because it makes me think I might not be able to do all of this. We gotta occupy first. $14, but what is 3? Because sometimes they're the strongest. Yep, it goes up to 23. Academy buff. Is it gonna force you SRT Academy students? I kind of hope it doesn't, but I wish I could at least see it, but oh well. I don't know if it'll let me do all of them. Maybe I could do all of one and do it, cause like, man, if I did this event before doing the final volume, I wouldn't come to that conclusion. But from what I remember doing, I remember I ended up just doing all the ones at one point, and then I was able to do the boss instead of actually doing these other ones before the boss. And I could come back to these other ones later. I don't have to do these. For the sake of time, I'm just gonna do it like that, like how I did for the, I just remembered the name. Arcturasis Expedition Conquest? That thing. That was what we did. So I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do all the characters with the under the number 1 to go toward the boss at the end, so I don't have to waste time. Okay, it's not making us use the academy buff, but it's Hyakyako students. That's actually Hanjin. I don't need the academy buff, do I? It'd be weird if I do, though. I want every Hina in the game, so... To a maximum of 5 enemies? What does that mean? I do want this Hina, though. Where's the other Hina? I'm gonna grab her too. I don't know if I want to do Hyakyako Academy. They all have... All their students do elastic damage, so it's like really annoying.
心の準備が。
I'm just gonna at least have the Academy buff on. This is not a song I expected to hear. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not expecting to hear this thing.
もうやってもやっても終わらない。あなたのために用意した旋律。支援を確認した。
Why am I stuck here? Bruh. Why was I stuck there? I got hoed, bruh. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna inflate the time doing that.
これは完璧なビクトリーです。V ですの。
We get credits for doing this, so I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do this. It's in the Octarasis Conquest. We didn't have that, so I guess there's that. Wish I could do multiple at one time. I don't want to waste all my AP doing this, because it takes 5 every time I do this. My theory is correct. I can just go to the boss and then move on. If I can do that, I'll be willing to do this much. But if it doesn't work like that, I'm pretty sure it does work like that because I did this in the Octarasis Conquest.
Eh, 当然の結果ってわけ。
Crazy to think about all those other fields there that I need to get credits from. It would be such a waste of my time to do all of them. Because it's taking away my credits. I'll only be able to refresh one more time. So I don't want to just waste it. Because there's still another island after this one. There's 3 of them.
さあ行こう。練習前に確認しなきゃ。場所を変えますわ。次。食事の
Damn, I forgot her cost was that high.
分析完了。弱点は把握済みです。行こう。覚悟してテンポを上げようか。よし。 勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
Alright, figuring. I don't have to waste 5 AP per all of this, because, like, this would be such a waste. But it'd be nice to get all these credits over time. I can easily come back and do it. Well, I remember to come back here. The better question, though. It'd have to depend on the day. If I'm only doing, like, one story for this, I could come back and use whatever extra energy I have left. But I don't want to do that. White-eared monsters 1. Ow. Following Shizuko's direction, we arrived at a secluded beach. Not a song I expected to hear. There's a freaking basic menu thing when you go into the game. When you're in shell, of course, but like. So this should be the white-eared monsters that destroy losers. How do I feel like this is gonna be Millennium coded? I don't know why. So again, what a grandiose code name. Monsters? Do you think Izuna's ninjutsu can defeat them? I'm not sure, but we'll be okay regardless. Chise is here. Ducky. I'm just gonna say that because he did say that. An exorcism? An exorcism? We'll find out if they're really monsters when we get there. Yes, the hot spring department had a flashy name, but they were just students. It's like folktales, just rumors that evolve into stories about ghouls and ghosts. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the word monsters too much. Dogman Leakin. Let me stop. Absent-minded person A. A. I have to go to the arena. I'm gonna put the mouse over here. Oh. What? What's that? Boss, there's more. I have to hurry before it's too late. They seem to be a bit disoriented. More like possessed, maybe by a monster. No way, monsters aren't real, okay? I mean, if animal humans are a thing, I want to assume that. Oh, the sound of a ship horn. I think it's coming from over there. Whoa. What a huge ship. You can see the name on the side. Oh, what's the name? The Golden Fleece. Golden Fleece. I've heard that name before. Uh-oh. Where have we heard that from? Feels so vague that I can't remember. 30 minutes left to board. If you want to participate in the game today, get on board before it's too late. They're filling onto the ship like they're brainwashed. We have to follow. Do we follow them, boss? This is so suspicious. But we have to do something. We have a mission. We have to get on. All aboard. Say less. fancy. Oh. Wait, I just realized something. When I heard Golden Fleece, this is definitely Millennium. This is definitely Millennium coded. It's kind of chaotic in here. If my theory correct, this might be coded. We'll see in a second though, if I'm right. Dogman is happy. Everyone seems to be focused on something over there. Probably gambling. Well, what could they be doing aboard a ship? This commotion. People look possessed. The word game I heard before boarding. Could this place be? What if there's illegal activity happening here? Look, there's someone shouting over there. It's my turn now. I'm gonna do a special summon for the human face snail. At the same time, I'm gonna dance to increase the snail's defense. Then I'm gonna summon a honor student praying mantis. What? I'll play the bridge to increase the speed of the honor student's praying mantis. I'm ready to attack. What are they saying? Oh, I've seen this before. Kaede is absolutely enamored with this game. It's a card game called Musha Queen. Oh, Kaede does like Musha Queen. I thought this sounded familiar. With the praying mantis, I was like, wait, did we get introduced to that in our relationship story? I think so, yeah. Musha Queen? Ah, this game. Why are you all nodding along? Why are they playing it here? And why does everyone look so scary? It's just a card game. What is it that Kaede always says? Ah, Mushi Queen is a scary game where the players compete by risking their own honor and beliefs. Right, it's a harsh game where you can get trapped in a card if you lose. You get trapped in a card if you lose? Boss, it's happened to Peanut a lot. How terrifying is this is a game? No, no, no. That's just an animation effect in the game. They don't actually get trapped. But actually, why are they holding contests here? Musha Queen Battlers, the wait is over. Oh, it's a bot, man. Do I do it? Yeah, we haven't done it in a while. Today, you'll compete fiercely against each other's decks. Welcome to the Underground Musha Queen competition. Underground? As you know, the Musha Queen competition on this ship is no ordinary contest. Winners walk away richer than ever, while the losers are left crying. Lose the game and you lose everything. You'll have to leave your dignity and your entire deck. What a frightening thought. Have mercy. It's a card game, right? It's just a card game, right? It's much more than just a game to them. The player's deck is kind of like their soul, according to Kaede. I guess I can understand that. But why would they risk such a massive loss then? Of course, where there's loss, there's also opportunity. The winner of the contest will be awarded a limited time Musha Queen card pack and a resort contract that allows you to operate this arena. So they're gonna have to play this. Oh, what a generous contest. What? What are they thinking? If they give that contest away, they'll lose everything. They're okay with that? Of course, it's okay. It's a victor or death for every Musha Queen battler. What? You received a report that someone was causing trouble. Who's causing a commotion?
in this holy arena. I don't know if I should give them both the same voice, but they both have the same face, so... I mean, I just... looking at you, I don't think you're here to participate. You could tell just by looking? No, it's probably my fault. When you're a Musha Queen battler, the fiery spirit of the cards lights up your eyes. How the do you know? Nothing you say makes sense to me. Anyway, if you're not a battler, get lost now. This place is about to turn into a battlefield. I think it already is. Wait, are you guys hunters? If that's the case, we can't forgive you. We'll kick you off the ship for disrupting our contest. Did you toss everyone who came here into the sea? Are you pirates or something? What should we do, boss? They're too young to die. My lord, even if we're in danger, I'll protect you. Aw, I love you, Izuna. Well, you know, I don't want to say like a pet, but that's like how I always view Izuna. I view her like a little sister for some reason, but she's cute. Yeah, you're yawning. Wait just a moment, please. According to what you said, if we participate in the Mushi Queen competition, we can say... I knew she was going to propose this. Am I going to be forced to play this? Imori? Huh. Well, I guess. You would never stand in the way of a Mushi Queen battler. Everyone, I think this is a good opportunity. If we take it, there will be no need to fight. We simply need to win the competition and acquire the contract. Yes, now we create more steps instead of just fighting them. Yeah, it creates a lot more steps, by the way, but... You say that like winning would be easy. I don't know much about Mushi Queen, let alone how to play it. Lucky for us, we have some experts supporting us. There are some very special members of the Interdiscipline Club and Festival Department. This is really happening. Oh! Yeah, they both play it. You're gonna call them and make them come here? How's that gonna work? I got it, President! I'll lead you to victory! I forget how to do her voice, man. I know doing Kaide's voice hurts my throat after a while, though. Hee hee hee. Here comes the cavalry. Pina, Kaide, we're counting on you. Are we gonna be okay? I don't know. Fine. Whatever happens, happens. Let's win a Mushi Queen competition. What is going to happen? Oh, it's in the form of a fight for real. Okay, let's just get into it. I don't understand what's going on, but like, this event's very amusing though. Again, I kind of regret not doing this yesterday, but I wonder how long I would have streamed for. It had definitely been morning time by the time I finished. I actually wonder if I should just do one for this stream too, but I'm determined to do two today, so we'll see. You know, with all the bunny suits, I thought about Rabbit Squad being involved, but didn't know it was going to be SRT. Oh, Ishine just started spewing bubbles. Get the boss! Oh. Guess you're too far out of range. The match that followed was incredibly fierce. The Musha Queen battlers called on all their experience to put up the fight of a lifetime. President, the most important positional card in Musha Queen is the magic card. No, Pina. What really matters is a partner you can deeply trust and rely on. I call that the ace monster. Even when in crisis, they weren't discouraged, but trusted and supported each other. What is happening? My HP is nearing zero. I'm in danger. Don't panic. We have a chance. During your next turn, you can turn the tables, Shizuko. Your adorable expression when you're in danger can work to our advantage. Don't worry. I record all this. You can do it. You just want to see her face in peril, bro. I get what Mimori said, but was Umika even trying to be encouraging? After many battles, we finally made it to the finals of the Mushi Queen contest.
Okay. That. Oh my god. It looks like something from Gehenna. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like something from Gehenna. I think you see the symbol here.
It's just beginner's luck. Are you an unexpected dark horse? Where's your luck? You don't stand a chance against my immaculate deck. I'm gonna summon my ace card, the Diamond Rainbow Ant. That's one of the strongest cards in Mushi Queen. Ha ha ha! Attack! Diamond Jaw Cutter.
What is she doing, bro?
This is so powerful. This is the end.
No, stop her from falling.
A proper lady never gives up, Shizuko. Trust your cards, trust yourself, trust your colleagues. Mimori. The scene! Kaede! I know, Pina. It's just like the legendary scene from episode 378 of Mushi Queen. Just when they're about to lose, the partners banded together and went to victory.
Went on to victory. Okay.
Draw! We need a miracle!
I don't know why I gave her that voice, but you know, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of invested for some reason.
Oh, the card we needed didn't show. What? I was so caught up in the moment.
I was so caught up in that moment.
What? The card spirit didn't answer our prayers. Ha ha ha, miracles don't just fall into your lap.
I guess it was just beginner's luck.
It was a good battle, you challengers, but this is my victory.
Uh,
What? Who the heck are you? She said. My turn now.
Chase, you're jumping into the game out of nowhere?
Oh, no, Sensei, it's not out of nowhere at all. This is a special rule in Mushi Queen. You can trigger in a critical moment. It's called another me rule. So, we're safe.
These rules are very arbitrary. Yeah, I'm kind of confused by this one. This one feels like a reach. You don't see this in Bakugan. You don't see this in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or am I tripping? Anyways.
Here, let's use this card. Okay, I'll summon this monster.
I wish I could see.
What? The field turned around in just 3 cards? I forgot Chisei is awesome at card games. She's super good at Karuta.
I know she's good at matching it as well, but I don't think that's how it works.
I'll finish this now. Ultimate weapon.
What is this sound, bruh? She won with a white screen, bruh. Let me stop.
No way.
I haven't fallen to the ground. Maybe it's like Pokemon for real. If all my partners get knocked out, then I faint. That's honestly what's going on here. Ah! Okay, we gotta do the voice.
The final winner of the Mushi Queen competition is the challenger Kawawa Shizuko. And Shizuko's substitute, Waraku Chisei. They broke the champion streak of 100 consecutive wins. A new legend has been born. Thank you, Chise. It's over. Chisako, Chise, you both are incredible. Izuna was so moved when Chise saved the day. It was like the ninja films. Wow, that face that Izuna had, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened, but we won. This is the power of Yakiyako! You're gonna get the Mushi Queen contest prize. I'm jealous. You have to let me see the cards later. We have a new champion. Ex-champ, get out of our way. Ugh, you jerks. How could you just toss me to the side? I mean, those are the rules, but still, I didn't expect to lose in a million years. Okay, then. Let's award the prize to the new champion courtesy of the Golden Fleece. Wait, I have a question for you. Huh? What do you want? I get that you never expected to lose, but why did you host this competition with something as valuable as a resort contract on the line? Why? No special reason, it's just... I like games with high stakes. We'll cross any ocean and enjoy the thrill of games. It feels so bad to lose though at that point, but I can understand the point of the thrill when it's something you really don't want to lose. You see, we got a cheap resort contract online for a nearby island. On what website is everyone buying these from? We anchored the ship on this island for easy access. Just thought it'd be fun to host the Moshi Queen contest here. Honestly, even if we lose the resort contract, we could just take our ship and go somewhere else. Oh, ex-champion, you're so sly. We still have a lot of competition scheduled. Why don't we try again? Buzz off. So that was your motive in coming here. You planned this competition just because you loved it. You're providing a service in your own way. Oh no, Shizuko, I know what you're about to say now, aren't you? This looks like there's gonna be a trend here. I understand now. I have a proposal for you. Why don't you keep hosting your competition here? What? Shizuko, again? That's what I'm saying. I had a feeling you're gonna do that. At the end of the day, your competition is really popular. Pina talks about Mushi Queen all the time, so I've always been a little interested. And, well, I learned some things from participating. Aw, President, I'm just touched. Are you gonna start playing? I can teach you the ways of Mushi Queen. I'd love to see everyone so happy. Ahem, I just thought Morioto's business could benefit from offering this kind of service, that's all. So you want to sign a contract with us? I won't force you into anything, but if you like, yes. Oh, but from now on, you can't take away cards from the loser. The rules will be modified to suit entertainment purposes. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to play more games, right? Alright, let's do it. Oh, but does that mean the new champion isn't a champion anymore? You're right. Welcome back, ex-champion. Oh, the ex-champion is the only champion for us. Come on, guys! Good job, Shizuko. Another happy ending. Don't give me that look. I just chose the best route for my business. We have another franchise under contract. Yeah, let's keep this momentum going. The next destination is... I actually like this story. The thing that sucks is I kind of miss the Abydo students. I didn't think I'd just start missing them when I see them again. I thought the story was going to be focused on the Hyakuyaku students, but then it ended up being kind of like a joint operation of sorts. And I just keep wondering how they're doing. I didn't think I would feel that possessive of them. That's how I feel. Jesus Christity. What the fuck? Thank God I don't have to do all of these. That would piss me off.
the jump was huge. Okay. Alright, what is bunny? Usually it's the lowest level of the thing. Yeah. I don't know why I'm screaming 52 like it's a big level. I'm 70 now. I gotta be more confident. Anyways. Yaku again. It doesn't matter. I guess the only thing that would matter is this, though. Gotta fix this real quick. If we can fit the event story before, like, 2 to 3 o'clock, I'll definitely do the next story. But if it takes us till 3 o'clock to finish the story, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Either way, I'm still gonna try to do it. I don't care.
もうやってもやっても終わらない。試合を確認した。次。
Do.
よし、気合い入れていくよ。逃がさない。我が行く道、勝利あるのみ。
I didn't really. Hina had all this animation around her in this state. I mean, she is a bit cooler in this form. Her eyes also a little bit more sleek as well, but I try not to look at her like that. But I mean, she already looked mature before, but she just looks. Actually, I mean, I view her as like really badass looking, because I just really find her regular outfit very intimidating. But it looks really cool to me because of it. Alright, what did these look like? Okay, it's not too bad. But usually the bosses end up having a lot more HP than that. Or not HP, level, but anyways. Doom, 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 doom.
さあ行こう。このまま快進撃を続けますわよ。次、場所移動するよ。支援を先に行こう。覚悟してこのまま快進撃を続けますわよ。よし、気合い入れていくよ。逃げることはできない。ええ、当然の結果ってわけ。さあ行こう。このまま快進撃を続けますわよ。もうやってもやっても終わらない。支援を確認した。遅れるわけにはいかないから。場所を変えますわ。気合い入れていくよ。どれくらい耐えられるか見ものね。勝利よ。
次は何をしたらいい？
Ugh. I keep changing the way I sit all the time. Or I start to feel a little restless. Oh, God. Doo, doo, mm, mm, mm.
さあ行こう。
このまま快進撃を続けますわよ。
めんどくさい。
遮蔽完了。
覚悟してテンポを
隊列を守って。行くよ。ここからが正念場だ。
逃がさない。
遮蔽完
The
了。
wolves. I missed by going a little bit too far to the left.
うん。ありがとう。戦闘突入。許可取りを侵入するかないか。準備は万全。少しテンポを上げようか。覚悟して。少しテンポを上げようか。移動する。
気合い入れていくよ。
逃がさない。
I missed by a centimeter, bruh. There's no way I missed that. Dude. Whatever.
任務完了。無事に終わったね。
$50. Hmm. Messengers of the Black Tortoise 1. Why is there a 1? Are you telling me there's gonna be something that makes us go back through these 3 times again? Like how I had to do. Please tell me it doesn't do me like that. That would be crazy. Because we had to do this to the Octarasis conquest where we had to go back into it. That would make me cry if we had to do that right now. But I'm just gonna have to hope it's not what I think it is. Here we are, the resort everyone's talking about online. This is where the messengers of the Black Tortoise who demand constant compensation are. The messengers of the Black Tortoise. Oh, what a crowd. Love the music. And not only that, he's gonna smell something delicious. Hungry cheese, huh? Sensei, my stomach is growling. Should we get something to eat? Yes, please. Everything is better with a satiated stomach. By the way, it looks peaceful here. Is this place really known for fierce resort hunters gathering here? Found some more information online.
Seems like the famous Black Tortoise Promenade is in charge of managing this resort. Black Tortoise Promenade. I do remember a name like that. That's why I was like, Black Tortoise? Obviously, the area is like a dead giveaway, but like, still, it's Shanhanjin. So, Black Tortoise. But the weird thing is, while they stand out in the resort hunt on the internet, they say the customer service is horrible here. How weird. They're known for delicious food, so I thought their service would be the same. We'll have to see and judge for ourselves. Um, Look, people are yelling over there. It appears it's a custom. It's a customer. I really said it's a custom worker. I really just said that in my head, bruh. It appears to be a customer and worker. This is not fair. How could you charge me for sitting on a chair? What? What do you mean it's not fair? It's only natural you pay for using something. Not only for using the chair, you also have to pay for touching the chopsticks and that glass. Brother, I should sue you for holding that gun. Now shut your ass up. Oh, you touched the table. I'll add that to your... What does that mean? What? That's too much. What do you mean? We're Black Tortoise Promenade. Premium services have a price. You call this premium? You sound dumb as fuck. It's still unfair. Oh, Shizuko. Who even are you? Are you here to disrupt our business? I get that. I get that. With businesses, there are labor costs, rent, etc., and pricing determined by such factors. It's up to the provider to decide the price. On a vacation site like this, people are bound to spend more than usual. Due to supply and demand, it's only natural to charge for as much as you can get away with. I know that better than anyone. But still, you're crossing the line. Charging for sitting on a chair, touching chopsticks, a glass, the table, that's just disrespectful towards your customers. Right? What kind of business is this? It's a ripoff. I was wondering where messengers of the Black Tortoise who demand constant compensation came from. Oh, right, I forgot that last part. I forgot they demand constant compensation. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe they should get constant. I keep wanting to say something different every time. They should just get constant constipation. There we go. I can't believe this is what it meant. You should care about your customers when you provide a service. How did the renowned Black Tortoise Promenade come to this? No, this is the Kurakame gang. Yeah, I was gonna say this is not the Black Tortoise Promenade. They aren't this. I know that they're like a gang from Shanhanjin. We only briefly knew them from the relationship story with Saya, at the very least. Actually, no, I think it was Mina. Yeah, I was with Mina, not Saya. I don't think any of them appeared in Saya's relationship story. Anyways, really? Oh, they're not the Black Tortoise Promenade. Wow, really? They found us out. Support, call in support. They said, get them out of here, bro. They know too much. What is happening? Not the Black Tortoise Promenade, but the Kurakame gang? Yes, but I thought they were disbanded. What's happening? I thought I told you to deal with the small problems yourselves. Ah, Catman. Ah. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Date? Uh, Date Miaru. I feel like where did I freaking see this name from? I can't put my finger on it. Was it from the Hyakyako story? Wait, what are you guys doing here? Well, I guess it's to be expected. saw that the Hyakyako Festival Operations Department was listed as the proprietor of these resorts on my contract. So it wasn't completely out of the realm of possibility for you to appear, but still. What are you doing here? As you can see, we're doing business. We're not pushing any services. I have a resort ticket, which allows us to do business here. We've got nothing to hide. But you were impersonating the Black Tortoise Promenade. That was simply a smart and resourceful business strategy. We're here to pick up the pieces of a failed organization, reorganize, and start business anew, right? Yes! More like organizing and conspiring. Conspiring? You're a villain. Conspiring. What? I saw an opportunity and I took it. The resort contract, it was obviously a trap set by someone. You totally got fooled by it. What a pity. Where we reestablished our organization and created this resort. Ha ha! I was able to create a platform to elevate myself again. Guess I should thank you. If you already know the situation, no need for us to explain. Give us the contract. Do you really think I just handed over to you? It's your fault things came to this Kawawa Shizuko. That's obviously you thought this was a chance to make easy money and got greedy. You hastily let them use your name and got used. How disappointing. No, that wasn't the boss' intention at all. Shizuko wouldn't act without thinking like that. Sensei, your intentions don't matter. You never should have come here. Everyone who has a contract is a target for the resort hunts. Put the eye patch away, bro. I'll take everything from you. Yeah, you're not beating me, bro. Everyone, watch out. Izuna will fight beside you, my lord. Yup, let's burn it down. Let's burn it down? I was not expected to hear her say that. Anyways, good luck, she said.
いつな先住を町に行ってみよう。夏の伊豆名をお見せしましょう。さささ。
I'm gonna save Chise.
忍法トゥクトゥクの術。忍法隠れ身の術。出張版も感謝の川たこ焼きですよ。シュート。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, no. Bring them over here. You know, even though I didn't want to get Izuna when this bin had passed for this character, I kind of wish I got her. Also, I'm kind of regretting not getting this Chise now. When it comes to Mystic characters, I'm lacking pretty badly. More than I give credit for, but they're in a better spot now than they were before, but still feels like I'm lacking. Izuna and Chise would help a lot. Izuna's Town Ninjutsu, super power shot. Oh, that's what she just did. Her ear skill. Damn. Ugh, Izuna, where did you obtain such power? Izuna became a much more... Izuna has become much more powerful since meeting my lord. Because my lord understood and accepted Izuna's dreams. Oh, we did say that in a relationship story. If I could head pet her, I wouldn't. Izuna has grown to the next level. How do you explain the swimsuit? She's obviously stronger with the swimsuit on. Well, that is another story, yeah. Go! Look at it. Alright, this is it. We've won. Now he got up. No, no, no. How did we get pushed back like this? I'm not the same as I was last time. I added Kurakami Gang troops and even bought mercenaries from Kaiser Pim's. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I remember this guy. You were in the Avido story. That's strange. I don't know how Hyakuyaku students recognize him. I don't. I remember this guy appeared in the Avido story. In chapter 2, specifically. That's interesting to remember that. Kaiser PMC. About that, boss! Among the guests who visited yesterday evening, there was someone wearing a fox mask. I guess that makes sense. I wonder how she's doing, actually. I tried to charge her for sitting on a chair, and she attacked me. She defeated half of the Kaiser PMC troops. Why didn't you tell me? Don't you know it's important to report and take appropriate measures in a situation like that? I feel like I've seen this play out before. By the way, who's the guest wearing a fox mask? I think I know who they are. Alright, this is it. Date Miaru. Yes, righteousness and ninjas always win. Okay. Okay. Then. I don't like the sound of that laughter. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Yes, we can't underestimate the former Merchant Guild president of the Hyakuyaku shopping district. Okay. Oh. I feel like I've seen this guy in the Auto story at one point, though, because that name just sounds so familiar. So, I do remember something happening in Hyakuyaku, but was it the first story then? I remember seeing it, though. I can't put my finger on it. Thinking about the story, it definitely wasn't chapter 2. It had to be in chapter 1 if he had appeared in it, but I don't remember for some reason. Hmm. Doki. Hmm. Shizuko, I've always been impressed with your abilities. Eh? I hear that you're expanding the Lost Paradise Resort franchise businesses throughout the archipelago. How cheeky. I like that attitude. So how about we sign a franchise contract? Are you fucking serious? Ew. Not like this, bruh. Not like this, bruh. You need money, am I right? I have Kurakami Gang troops. You can utilize them to run your business more efficiently. Let's put our past behind us and make money together. Join us and leap into a larger world. Wow, I'm so glad to hear you say that. Oh, of course, you understand business. That is, I'm glad I have no reason to feel guilty about what I'm going to do next. Do you even hear the nonsense you're spouting? True Shizuko Punch Summer version. What? True Shizuko Punch? Damn, did she punch him in the nuts? Let me stop. Shouldn't say that. Get I almost says no, I'm not gonna say that either. Right. Anyways, hello, Kasumi. So everyone who was managing this place ran away. Like to borrow some manpower. I get the situation. Why not? We have more workers than we need right now. Thank you. We'll wait their arrival. Can't believe Tatemiaru gave us the slip. Isa was surprised too. The criminal ran away so fast, like... Not... Wait. Izuna was surprised too. The criminal ran away so fast, like... Not like a ninja, but... Maybe like a cockroach? Maybe like a cockroach? Like a cockroach. What? Yes, exactly. I don't want to know what that looks like. Putting images in my head, it sounds horrible. I wonder when we'll see Date Miaru again. I don't know, but for some reason I feel like I remember seeing him in like a different district. Was it only Hyakyako? I could have sworn I saw them in the Aodo story. Because there was an opportunity when we were going against Kaiser PMC. But I can't put my finger on it. It's bothering me so much. I have to go out of my way to find that out. Hopefully never. Okay, that's enough talking. We still have work to do. Let's keep going. What else is left? Just sworn there's only one more, and there's probably only one more island. I have no idea. Let's just see. Oh man. Okay, this should potentially be the last one, I think. This island before the final fight. Before going to the next destination, how'd the Abydos students do? By the way, Shizuko, you didn't sign a contract with Date Miyaru. Think about it, the hunt would be easier with the Kurakame gang troops. Oh, for the Kurakame gang troops. I guess so. It's probably true. But I'd never enter a contract with them. Why not? That's obvious. What Date Miyaru did was an annoying, fraudulent, and vicious act. Businesses have a responsibility to their customers, and she stomped all over that. That was a she? I'm not changing my voice with that character. I can't forgive her. I'd rather give up everything than make a deal with someone like that. Yeah, that's it. That's just like you. Yes. Stop embarrassing me. What? How'd that embarrassing? I don't get it. Anyway, I think we're nearing the end of this resort hunt. Let's hold a strategy meeting with the Abydos students. Kaiser PMC really was involved. Our investigation was on point. Huh? What do you mean? You obtained new information while subduing the last big faction. The Helmet Gangsters seem to be connected to Kaiser PMC. Rabu's Helmet Gangsters who attacked the Abydos at the start. Tate Miyaru and the Helmet Gangsters are both getting Kaiser PMC support? That means the Octopus Bank that sold the resort contract to us is encouraging the resort hunt. The heck is their game? They're like villains from a movie. Our next step is obvious. A plan to head to the Helmet Gangsters base. Looks like Abydos and Hyakyako are working together this time. Yes, sir. Perfect. We come up with a strategy to defeat the Helmet Gangsters. Strategy? Hoshino, are you sure we're gonna be okay with that strategy? I trust Hoshino's strategy. I think it'll be fun. What is this strategy? It's a secret. They say to deceive your enemies, deceive your allies first. If Hoshino's confident, so am I. I trust her. Oh, you're trusting me? That makes me happy. I'm a little nervous. Well, anything Hoshino decides on, I'm going to trust it. I really think we should reconsider. I don't like it at all. What? Let's just try our best. Looks like they're preparing something big too. Yes, we're almost at the finish line. Let's wrap this up, team. Okay, just right to it then. Okay, we got 5 to do again. Hmm. Academy buff, Abydos. Yeah, I'm doing this with the Abydos students. Let's go. I want to do it with the habit of sense right now. Oh, it's automatically doing field warfare for us. Interesting. Um, I'm too possessive of Hoshino. I have to put in the team.
私の出番ですか？
I want to check this. I could get this chance to try this Ayane as well.
お任せください。あー、めんどくさ。ん？
Oh, seems about right. That kind of hairstyle didn't really change much. Well, I changed a little bit on the backside if I could see it, but yes, we are indeed using 2 Nonomis. I could technically get rid of the other Nonome, but I just really love the fan-shaped character. Like, every character or student that does the fan-shaped attacks, I just really like those a lot. I don't know about the arc or the arch-shaped ones, though. Even though I'm gonna eventually get that New Year's Serica that had the arch-shaped one.
最善を尽くします。
I think she was a special unit, though.
こっちだよ。
Alright, I can show this off at least. I think she's a single hit enemy? Yeah. It doesn't really matter who we fight against. It's like unloads on a single enemy.
移動しよう。こっちに集まって。
Oh, there's a turtle moving right there.
移動しよう。状態良好。行くよ。
I just realized I didn't get to use her ability. Damn. Well, we'll get more chances. Forgot I didn't even get to see Ayane's ability. She drops in on a helicopter. I want to see it. Hmm. I forgot her cost was too. Man, I didn't really show up with that good actually.
少々お待ちください。
Oh, that's a cool shot.
Yeah, look at that. She comes with a helicopter. It's so cool. Love that.
火力支援お願いします。さてと、ライディングにもってこいの場所だね。攻撃します。ありがとうございます。こういうのもいいですね。前段発射。みんな、お疲れ様でした。
I would definitely need to consider using her. Might praise her actually, because she might be pretty good in Fire Angel for all we know. I need to still turn it into a 2-star. The ally crit damage seems pretty useful though. I would definitely love to use her. She really does look cute. Hmm. I had a lot of them, but I don't have a lot of those anymore. Ah, damn. That wouldn't hurt to do that much. I want the full send it right now if I don't have to. Rather raise another shit to 70 with the amount that I have. I have to have more characters at 70. I'm still kind of torn. I don't know how I want to go about it.
今日もファイターどんどん行きますよ。お待たせしました。遮蔽物確保。攻撃します。火力支援お願いします。攻撃します。ありがとうございます。こういうのもいいですよね。こっちだよ。火力支援を始める。覚悟してくださいね。
I can't believe Shuko's cost is 2. It makes me want to work on her more. I didn't realize her cost was 2. I forgot her cost was 2. Shuko's actually so good. The 2 cost, I could actually get use out of that. I can imagine where I'd actually use her at. After we finish this story, I'm gonna definitely need to take a detour. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a detour. There's something I do want to go do. Maybe munch on something too, and then start the next story.
支援攻撃。お待たせしました。行くよ。さて、お願いします。火力支援攻撃します。ありがとうございます。こういうのもいい。覚悟してくださいね。先生、お疲れ様でした。今日もファイター。ありがとうございます。めんどくさいな。やっ。やっ。ターゲット。すみません。遅くなりました。行くよ。火力支援お願いします。ありがとう。どんどん行きますよ。攻撃します。たまにはお仕置きの時間ですよ。わー、適当で勝っちゃったな。
All right. Right, so 20. Helmet Gangster, the final showdown. We're here. We finally arrived. This resort belongs to the Helmet Gangster, the biggest faction in the archipelago of the Lost Paradise Resort. But, Shizuko, it's kinda creepy here. Ghost Town. It's empty for some reason. Oh, what'd she say? Sparkly ladybug. Huh? She say, what ladybug? I don't see one. Who's the ladybug with the perfect balance of red and black? You understood right away. Amazing. You're the Helmet Gangster's officer? They arrived. They surrounded us too quickly. They were prepared. Did we walk straight into their trap? Haha, yeah, you did. This place was always meant to be your grave, and you dug it yourself by coming here. But did you know we were coming? Yeah, they did. We take care of our customers. That's the motto of the Kaiser Corporation. Whose voice could this actually be? I feel like the voice I just used was not correct. Nah, ew, not this guy, bro. I thought this might be the case, but you? Ah, yes, we haven't seen this guy in a while, have we? Yeah, this is the guy we saw when he was working on the Abydos Desert. Yes, I recognize your face, but I'm not used to that. Anyways, long time no see, Shell Sensei. Kaiser Director. I assume you're here on vacation. Oh, you're one of the employees from the Octopus Bank. Good to see you. Are you the one who gave them this contract? I was I was the one who introduced and proposed the Great Lost Paradise Resort offer to those kids. My plans and avenues failed thanks to you. I had to resign as a director. So this is what happened to him. I was wondering what happened to him after everything fell through because then it went straight to the general and then that other person. But that was what the focus was after that. Mm. Now I'm in charge of on-site sales with the Octopus Bank. That's what happened to you afterwards. But what are you doing here? I expect running to a resort. I expect running a resort to be a full-time job. How dare you? We were here to receive the legal contract you arbitrarily handed out. We know what you did. Putting a loophole in the contract was re, reprehensible. Jesus. What are you talking about? All I did was suggest a good product when you showed up at the bank. I didn't force you to do anything. You were the ones who bought the product hoping to make money. That's but what you're but what you're doing right now is unacceptable. You can't take other resorts' contracts. Apparently, you can. I can't let you overstep our authority. So I had to come all the way out here to handle this nonsense. I even brought a bodyguard. Ha ha ha. I don't really care about you, Rabu. Shut up. This is nonsense. You were the one who misled Shizuko from the beginning. Your target was always Momoyoto, wasn't it? The Festival Operations Department is useful. They have the right to hold festivals at the Hakiako Academy. I can't let that go to waste. Our goal was to tarnish Momoyoto's reputation. Ah, to achieve this, we lured all kinds of shady characters to this archipelago. After this incident ruins Hyakako's reputation, Momoyoto will have no choice but to sell. A genius plan, I know, brother. But here you are again, Shell Sensei, ruining my plans. I ruin your plans? Bruh. What did you do this time? Did you become a pillar of strength for Momoyoto? Did you tell them to never give up? What kind of sweet words did you encourage them with? Is it because of Aphodos? Is that why he's saying this, bruh? It doesn't matter. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. What do you mean? I'll make a deal with you. I'll invest in your little business. Invest? The Octopus Bank, Kaiser Corporation wants to invest in us? Yes, seeing as you've come this far, you must be better than I thought. On the way here, I heard you signed franchise contracts with various people. We'll get our hands on those too. Of course, the Festival Operations Department's reputation is a bit damaged since contracts were distributed under its name. But that's nothing money can't solve. I wonder about that. I'll invest. This is your chance to make a lot of money. No lies this time. The Festival Operations Department will run the Lost Paradise Resort and make a massive profit. It'd be stupid to turn down this opportunity. We're the Abido students. Yeah, boss. Shizuko. That's very tempting. Shizuko? Uh, However, I guess I'm just stupid. I reject. I was not expecting you to say it like that. What? This is the offer of a lifetime. You know what Nia said to me? When we found out we got scammed, Nia told me just to come back home. She said she would take revenge on the perpetrators for playing so dirty, that she would handle everything. But I knew I had to stay. I had to protect Hyakuyako's brand. But there was one more reason. I can't forget people who disrespect festivals. What nonsense are you saying right now? The hot spring department students. They were working so hard toward their dream. That's why I suggested we make a deal. Those students held the Mushi Queen competition because they loved the game, just like a big festival. I liked their passion, so I suggested a contract. But you guys are different. You're just like Date Mioru. Even right now, guests are suffering because of this resort hunt happening all over the archipelago. The most enjoyable part of the summer is being ruined by the Kaiser Corporation's greed. If only we could actually fight back against a corporation like this. I can't let that happen. And I'll never forgive Kaiser Corporation for creating this situation in the first place. So I only have one answer to your stupid proposal. No, absolutely not. Never ever. Never ever. Yes, the ever is important. Boss, it's Shizuko. Yes, Shizuko. What what a truly stupid, idealistic reason to turn down a chance to make money. It's not stupid at all. It's Shizuko's reason. And guess what? He can call us stupid too. You know, people have opinions, Sensei. So, Sensei. Haven't done anything, honestly. Everything was Shizuko's decision. I've just been chaperoning. I trusted and followed Shizuko's decisions. Your foolishness knows no bounds. Who cares about some beliefs? Well, I guess that's that. No point in getting mad. If that's your response, the Helmet Gangster will just have to join the resort hunts. Rabu, call everyone. I've been waiting for this. Everyone, assemble. Assemble? Bro, put this music away. They're not intimidating. Wow, there are so many of them. What should we do, my lord? Oh, is it time to party? What? I do love myself a good party, boss. What's your call? What? There's too many. We need to find our escape route. You're not going anywhere. Hey, rookie helmet gangsters, block the rear. Where's the Abydos squad? That's what I keep thinking about. No go on the escape route. We're surrounded. We recruited some new helmet gangster members with outstanding skills. Oh, this was Hoshino's plan for real? Interesting. Okay. I was wondering what happened to them. I told you it would work. You never said that. You said, well, let's try, or something else stupid. But look, we tried, and it was a success. Disguise as helmet gangsters and infiltrate the enemy camp strategy complete. Why does Shiroko look a little different here? She always looked kind of silly with this on, but I love it all the same. Huh? What's wrong? The recruits block their route and finish them. So Rabu, you got hoed. Rabu, you got bamboozled. Wait, Rabu. Could it be those new skilled helmet gangster recruits you mentioned on the way over? Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Don't I know you? Yes, it's a very cute Hoshino. And then she puts it back on. Am I losing it? You're definitely losing it, lady. Ugh, forget it. New helmet gangster recruits. Get ready for about Rabu is crashing out. Huh? Do I know? Stop this! Oh my. Oh, Sensei, butterfly. What is Abydos doing here? Rabu, what happened? I, I did think they were a bit strange, but their helmets were so cool and hip. Hip. I mean, I guess the masks are kind of cool, but like, even though it was a bit unconventional, Sensei was right to trust them, I guess. Hey, don't say I guess. They're fans. I mean, I didn't think this was what they were thinking. We came all the way here because of your bogus prize. You were behind all of this again. And again, we figured you out, Kaiser Director. Wait, no way! I made sure to only sell the contracts to troublemakers who cause a commotion. Who would cause a commotion? Yes. Well, there's a loophole in this. You won it? How? She never did. Never did hear where Serica won it from. Yeah, where'd she win it from? I just won a bingo game hosted by the owner of the Shibaseki Ramen Shop. The place that she works at. How convenient. That makes more sense, I think. And, and it's still thanks to Serica. We all got to be here together. Agreed. I'm glad we all met. Let's start the Hyakio Abydos joint operation. Hey, what's gonna happen here? There's probably gonna be some students of each one. Unless we get to see some sort of Hoshino here. Oh yeah. I get to see what this one... I want to see her ESCO. I heard this Sumsu Hoshino is also a fest character, which is unfortunate. Cause just like Hina, or maybe even go as far as yeah, even go as far as to say Mika. I want to get like every version of her. I'm just pretty attached to her as a character, is all. Oh, you guys are attack with everyone. I'll wait to use it. Whoa, she just does that for real? I was not expecting all that. Oh, the circle follows her, and everyone gets an attack buff around the circle. I mean, that's cool. Mm. And then head pet for you if I could. Anyways. The end of summer. Oh yeah, there's a 9th episode. Shorty. Anyways. Here I come. Ah, you bastards, they're so strong. Can I take a nap? We're almost there, everyone. Shizuko, my lord is missing. Huh? I got taken. How did it come to this? I had no plan whatsoever to see those Abydos bastards here. Why would they follow me? All the way here? Abydos, just when everything was coming together. Yep, not your lucky day. But I learned something from the past. The amazing unity and strength the students showed was possible because of you, Sensei. So if I get rid of you, I'll be able to turn the tables. Oh, that's why you abducted me. Sensei, really? Brother, dude, I got stolen, bro. Ha, you're playing it cool. How funny. Oh, it's just because I know Arona's gonna save me, so. That's right, I'll use you as a hostage and shield against the Abydos brats. It's too late to regret getting involved in this. Well, this isn't my first rodeo! Yeah, I've been tied up before, bro. You have nothing on me. I'm remembering unpleasant things, though I guess it's good timing. What are you talking about? What's going on? Did the Hamageshas manage to subdue those brats? Whoa, what did that sound? Boss report! Unidentified enemies approaching from the outskirts. Is that might be Kasumi's doing? Crimson pattern. Oh, crimson pattern. What is this? What is that nonsense? Oh. Teehee. Who could this be? Teehee. Who is this? Okay, it is Wakamo. I had a feeling. I was like, wait, who could this be? The silhouette. I forgot how big her silhouette is. This is really bad, isn't it, though? Enemy reinforcements. Hi, Wakamo. Thanks for coming so quickly. Naturally, I ran right over as soon as I got your message. Oh, that is awesome, bro. Sensei was quick on the uptake. I promised I wouldn't make the same mistake I did last time. And this time you called for me. I'll rescue you from the villains right now. Shoot! No use, that won't work against me. Nothing can stop my love for Sensei. Love? Damn it. Oh, they're running away. Ugh, we have no choice. Retreat! Start the helicopter! Understood. Bro, make sure to shoot that helicopter down. Let me stop. Abydos, Shell Sensei, and the Momoyoto brats. Today may be my defeat, but I won't lose the war. Losing too many battles might end up being too much for you, bro. I don't know. Uh, okay, I said shoot the helicopter, but she got a launcher on her, bro. Hey, whatever happens is not my fault. You think you can get away from me? You tried to harm my beloved sensei. Allow me to teach you the error of your ways. Okay, I want Wakamo, bro. Whenever, whenever I'm able to pull for her, I'm pulling for her, bro. I hope it's a long time from now so I can build up pulls. Uh, yeah, you're fucked, man. I'm sorry to tell you. She really pulled a launcher out of nowhere. After a small commotion with the ex-Kaiser director. Hmm? Thanks, Wakamo, and sorry to inconvenience you. No, don't apologize. I'm just happy. I got to make up for my mistake last time. So, did I help, Sensei? Yes, you saved me. You saved my life. I saved your life? Oh my, I was so afraid I would never be forgiven for my previous mistake. But Sensei's kindness is infinite. Yeah, if you want, we can go back together and... I'm so happy, I can't contain myself. I have to leave. What? Oh, okay, bye. I wonder what led to her to turn into this. I guess I won't know until I finish the other story with the Valkyrie Squad, or the Valkyrie Police School. I couldn't finish that story, I need to be level 80. So I wonder if that story is what makes her turn into this. Oh, that's for a future stream then. I will go back there. After Wakamo left, I returned to the scene where the situation was mostly sorted out. Oh, my lord. Isuna was so worried when you suddenly disappeared. Sensei, were you in the bathroom? No. I just had to take care of something. Ah. Sensei, what about the Kaiser director? I mean, the salesperson. I'm gonna beat him up. He was judged by justice. Huh? Who judged him? What the heck does that mean? Don't worry about it. How are things here? We defeated most of the helmet gangsters. But they ran away. They got away. We're being pushed back with a troop of this size. Is this all the helmet gangsters recruits can do? Who let them in? Who let them in? Who let them? Let me stop. Oh, actually, I showed them myself. Weird. I usually have an eye for stuff like this. After all, I am Kamikaze Rabu of the Helmet Gangster Officer. A Helmet Gangster Officer. Yeah. We know who you are. More importantly, we're about to be annihilated, Captain Rabu. At this point, everyone retreat. I'll see you bastards again. If you look at the bigger picture, this small defeat means. It just means defeat. This is not a small defeat, though. Ugh. Oh, damn, I burped. Oh, I'm not sad to see them go. Sensei! Shizuko, is anyone hurt? We're fine. There were no casualties. We were able to solve the problem thanks to Abados' help. More importantly, finally, Momoyoto, no, we all won. Oh, yes, a great job. You achieved it by working together. Yeah, for sure. Kinda wished I did this story with yesterday's stream, though. I was, like, almost willing to spend for that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Even if it's a back-to-back stream, it's not a big regret. Anyways, amazing, Shizuko. Now with this, we can run the entire Lost Paradise Resort like one giant festival. Yeah, it might have been a bumpy road, but now we can run the genuine business of Momoyoto. Now the question is, how will that continue? Huh? I think I heard a loud noise from somewhere. We arrived at the scene. The smell of summer. Why is Momoka here? Interesting. Reading is here. Momoka, you're here on business. Please conduct yourself as a member of the General Student Council. Yeah, I get it. Don't have fun. Rin, Momoka, what are you doing here? Sensei, what are you doing here? Seems wherever there's conflict, there is shale. Wait, what's the General Student Council doing here? What do you mean by conflict? Now this will be fun. You confirmed an ongoing conflict involving the ownership of the Lost Paradise Resort. It was all over the internet. Everyone's arguing who won and who lost. However, the General Student Council owns the right to this land. They do? We found out about the fighting here caused by a counterfeit land title and came to handle it personally. In other words, this place belongs to us, so we're here to take it back. So that means... What? I know it's sudden, and there's a process to this. So, we're not asking you to leave right now. We can give you 3 days to vacate. So all of our work, everything we did, all of it was for nothing? I guess the rights to Optimus Bank sold were fake. How typical of the Kaiser Corporation. Don't try to hit this one away, Hoshino. We worked so hard, though. I really took initiative. I'm very sorry to hear that. I cannot circumvent proper process and regulations. Oh, Shizuko. Shizuko. Shizuko! Shizuko. Changing position. Boss! Raccoon? Cutie pie? Stop it! I'm not a raccoon or the cutie pie. Or a boss anymore. No, you are a cutie pie. Don't take the cutie pie away. I'm fine, okay? Are you sure? Yep, I mean it. I'm pretty adaptable, you know. Interesting. However, I have one request. What would that be? Before we leave, Nobuyoto would like to hold a banquet. We suffered through so much. We even drove the bad guys out. We deserve at least one party, don't we? Yeah, I approve. Of course you would. Momoka? Please, Rin. Please. Even Sensei. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yay, we need to begin preparations right away. Yeah! Okay, that's cute. Now, a few days later, looking at... Okay, let's begin, everyone. Let's have a banquet to celebrate our victory. Oh, that's awesome. Dig in, everyone. We have more than enough food. Wow, this is the spot. So delicious. Oh, my lord. Do you want to try too? Everyone's having a blast. Even they're having a blast back there? What the hell going on back there? The helmet gangsters. Swoosh, swoosh. Win? Win? Win. Ah, what a rough summer. But it was a great workout. Haha, Shiroko's happy as long as she's exercising. This banquet is really impressive, Shizuko. You're a pro when it comes to preparing a festival. I know. You gotta come help us when we finally host the Oasis Festival again. That'd be awesome. Yes, when the Oasis Festival happens one day, we would love that. It'd be fun to work together again, right, Shizuko? Shiroko? I really almost say Shizuko, but you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, this is delicious. You're eating the same food again. I don't know what you're eating. Right. This is a taste of Hyakyako. That's how it turned out. Oh, yes, indeed. I was wrong, and Shizuka was right. Bwahaha! Bwahaha! No, don't bring Bwahaha back. As the president of the Yin Yang Club, I'm ashamed. The funds Shizuko invested in the Octopus Bank might be lost, though. Oh, don't worry about that. I've frozen all the assets for the funds. I was just twiddling my thumbs over here. The Kaiser Corporation isn't perfect. It was easy to circumvent them. It might take some time, but we'll get every penny back. Did you send me here to help Shizuko from the start? Of course. I'm not sure what you mean. Nia, I'm used to your antics by now. You knew Shizuko was going to try to solve it without your help. If you hadn't gotten me, she would have had to do it alone. Yeah. Are you accusing me of going out of my way to help? I don't know what you're talking about. I was Shizuko's foolish adversary who didn't believe in her. I wouldn't make any assumptions. They can set unrealistic expectations. Well, you can think whatever you want, though. As you wish, Nia. But at least one person should have reorganized your good deed. Mm-hmm. Head pat the Nia. Lastly. Ah, Shizuko, there you are. Oh, Sensei. I got a little tired from serving at the banquet. I normally have better stamina for this stuff. But I guess a lot did happen, though. You did really well, Shizuko. I'm exhausted. So I need more comfort and compliments. More, please, Sensei. The group would have gotten this far without you. I know I asked for it, but now I'm blushing. But I am proud I cleaned up my mess. Things are good now. Isn't it kind of bittersweet? Huh? What do you mean, Sensei? Hmm? I don't have any regrets. Okay. Looking back at my struggle and mistakes is very painful. I was stubborn in front of Nia because I didn't want to admit how scared I was. But everyone supported me, and I knew I made the right choice. More than anything, you supported me, Sensei. Thanks to you, I got to have a real taste of summer. Maybe it was a little bittersweet. It's more sweet than bitter. I made a lot of great memories. So I have no regrets whatsoever. It's a success in my book. Yeah, that's great. I feel the same way. Yes! The resort hunt ends here. What matters is the future. Please keep looking after the Hyakyako Festival Department. And me, Kawawa Shizuko, of course. Sensei. Boom. That was a fun story. That was a really fun story. It was also a bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but I digress. That was fun though. Again, it was longer than I thought it was going to be as well. I did not know how it was going to turn out, but I had a feeling we were going to go to the other islands when he previewed it in the Abydo story yesterday. Kind of sometimes wish I didn't do it like that, but it's what can I speak? It is what it is. Okay. Now I wonder what happened if I did the rest of this. That was fun. This was actually a really fun story. The weird thing for me though is that it feels like a back-to-back event thing. Is this how they plan things? And it makes me kind of regret not doing the other event before the event we did on Friday. But it is what it is. Because of that, looks like there is a lot of story to look forward to then. I still don't regret my decision of the way I've been treating this game so far though. If I believe in my gut, then I'll be alright. Belching a lot. Okay, so before I start the next story, I need to go fill up and get another water bottle. By fill up, I mean like actually pour myself more water. Do 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 do. I have that stuck in my head. Yeah, when Total Assault ends, I don't know if I'll do that off stream or not. If I can get on in time, I will. But I probably won't do that on. I'll probably do that on stream.
Hmm. I'm willing to take the risk. Why not? I might lose it though, but I'll try it anyways. Don't. I know who else I need to put in this team though. Don't.
そんなに食べられません。やはり寝てますね。
That reminds
しっ
me.
かりしないとまた何が起こるかわからないわけだし。
How the heck did I end up there? I guess I pressed it too fast. Yep, I knew that was gonna be for the battle pass. Okay.
毎度ご愛顧ありがとう。この試練、果たして先生は大活躍でしたね。視聴率更新間違いなしです。
I probably should do this since it's telling me to clear a scrimmage one time. It couldn't hurt to do one.
それぞれの学園との交流会を行って、はい。 あっさりと終えられました。
毎度ご愛顧ありがとう。この試練、大活躍でしたね。視聴率更新間違いなし。毎度ご愛顧ありがとうございます。おかげさまで大盛況です。
Close to 39 at least. Alright.
こんにちは、先生。
Alright, the next story I plan to do is gonna be still the Hosme track like I plan to do. But I'll do that when I come back upstairs. So give me a sec. It's gonna be a little bit. I'd say give me like 10-15 minutes. It's gonna be a while. Hopefully it's not longer than that. Alright, be right back.
Take me 20 minutes instead of 10 or 15. Oh well, it happens. Seems I had a feeling.
How long have I been streaming for? I didn't even check that before I went to do this. Okay, not that. 4 hours. I was going to say, I realized after doing the Beach Shack franchise collab Looks like it has a part 1, 2 thing. So, yeah. So if I'm gonna do this story, I need to do this first. I don't know if I'm gonna do 2 of them today though. Probably not. Kivoto's Hollow Festival, a field day that tests the limits of the students' physical abilities. It is a day of harmony. Students set aside their weapons and academic affiliations to come together in the spirit of friendly competition. The Hollow Festival is a biennial event. Each academy hosts in turn. It's a very important, long-held tradition that helps maintain good relations between the schools. There is a tacit agreement between even the fiercest of rivals to set aside hostilities for this one special day. Alright. Obviously, the state of Kyoto has been tumultuous since the General Student Council president vanished. There were rumblings that this year's Hollow Festival would be cancelled. I don't know what to say to that message. Long ass message. But the students of Kivotos and Shell itself banded together to make this festival happen. This year's Hollow Festival will be hosted by none other than Millennium Science School. That was my second Blue Archive. Wow, okay, just congrats. Yes, it is an honor. Thanks for rushing over on such short notice, Sensei. More importantly, Noah. But the long-winded explanation really necessary? What do you mean? It was a direct quote from the opening address. Changing even one word or worse, summarizing blurs the original intent. A true scribe would never change, omit, or otherwise mar the source text. A scribe? You're right. We haven't formally met, Sensei. My name is Noah. I'm Seminar's secretary and dedicated scribe of the Millennium Science School. That's how they first met them. I guess it makes sense given these stories though. I'm starting to see a lot of reasons why these stories are here. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. It's nice to meet you too, Noah. And I'm kind of very familiar with Yuka. You seem way too excited even for you. Let's get back to the topic. There's something wrong, Yuka. All I did was greet our dearest sensei and make sure to leave a good impression on them. Now, why would that make Yuka mad? Truly, why would my kindness towards sensei be so aggravating for her? Aha! You must be jealous! Me? Jealous? Don't make up weird scenarios in your head, Noah. Can you be normal for once? Stop keeping Sensei waiting and explain the issue. Okay. As you wish, Yuka. As I said, the Kiboto's Hollow Festival is held every 2 years for all the academies. Not only does it bring the schools together, it's a great opportunity for the host academies to show off a little. After all, it's not every day that a single academy can command the attention of all Kivotos. Interesting. It's more than a sports competition. If we make a good enough impression, it'll mean a lot for Millennium. Historically, new student registrations have skyrocketed for the host school, which in turn earns them priority with vendors and suppliers. We at Millennium Science School
are lauded for our scientific and technological prowess. We have to live up to that standard for this field day. Among our many plans are individual GPS systems for each student and cameras, high speed cameras, to prevent any incorrect referee calls for matches. I can say with confidence that every single club at this school has been working tirelessly for months to prepare for the Hollow Festival. Hmm. And with only one day left, Seminar needs to inspect all the equipment and run tests, but, but unfortunately, we've run into some issues. Only 12 hours ago, there was a minor explosion at the Material Development Club. Material? First I'm hearing of that. Guessing they were mixing chemicals that shouldn't be mixed again. While no one was injured, the cheerbot they've been developing is in need of urgent repairs. The cheerbot? To make matters worse, equipment has been going missing in some facilities or even destroyed. That sounds serious. Are you thinking of postponing the festival? It is serious, but I don't think we'll need to postpone. We're just a little behind schedule. I'm not as worried about the repairs or replacing the stolen equipment. The bigger concern is finding who is stealing it before the trail gets cold. Oh, before the trail goes cold. But who is stealing it? Seminar has his hands full with the field day being tomorrow. So our request is, can you help us catch the thief? I can definitely do that, but is there anything else I can do? Oh, no, don't worry about it. For all the preparations are going well. I know we've experienced a few setbacks, but I've accounted for everything in my planning. Of course, this is Yuka for sure. It's simple. I've allotted 300 minutes of fixing the chairboat, which gives me enough time to visit the executive community office. Then I just have to calculate the added repair costs and organize athlete rosters to send to the other schools. All preparations will be complete 1,050 seconds, 1,850 seconds before the opening ceremony begins. Jesus, coming on my words. Doesn't sound like she's doing well. Yeah, it doesn't. Yuka, brought you some black tea. What? Why did you do that? You always drink black tea when you're working all night. And judging by your down to the second schedule, it's looking like an all-nighter for you. I understand that, but your kindness is just suspicious. What? Well, thank you. I think I have enough time to drink this before the repairs. Noah, it tastes a bit strange. Are you sure you made black tea? Caffeine is having an opposite effect of what it's supposed to. Oh. Um, did Noah do this on purpose? Yeah. All according to plan. What Yuka needs right now isn't an extra 1,850 seconds to work, but rest. What did you put in her tea? Well, it's pretty obvious what you put in it. You can unfurl your brow. It's just herbal tea. It's meant to relieve anxiety and help you fall asleep. But I really didn't expect her to just collapse like that. Oh, okay. She must have been even more overworked than I thought. But what about preparations for field day? I know this is asking a lot, but that's where you come in, Sensei. I'd like to request your assistance to ensure the Kivoto's Hollow Festival runs smoothly. Is this different from Yuka's request? Entirely so. Valkyrie Police School can handle investigating the thefts. Oh, okay. I know Yuka won't like that. I know Yuka won't like it. She wanted every aspect of this to be handled by the Millennium students. But, as I said earlier, this field day is prepared by and for all students in Kavotos. And when I say all students, I mean including Yuka. She won't admit it, but no one has put in more work nor is more excited for this than Yuka. But she can't enjoy it if she's dead on her feet. As Yuka's self-proclaimed bestie, I simply cannot allow that to happen. I can't say no to that. How can I help? Thank you, Sensei. Step 1. Let's find some students to help us before Yuka wakes up. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I always subconsciously do that.
なんて面白そうな。ミレニアムの名誉がかかっているからね。私たちエンジニア部が手伝うのは当然のことだよ。
Ooh, I like how Utaha looks like this.
応援はまだ慣れてないけど、仕方ない。精一杯頑張るよ。
Oh, right, I can get more of these. That's gonna be great to get this, actually.
それが
We need more
私
of
たち
that.
エンジニア部のモットーだからね。
I need more of that now that I think about it. A Meister Millennium. Oh, we already know who the Meister is. Let's go down. Let's go down Yuka's list. First order of business is repairing the damaged cheerbot. Let me warn you, Yuka downplayed it severely, but nothing minor about the damages. At this point, it might be better for us to just remake the whole thing from scratch. By tomorrow morning? I know, but I called in the best of the best for this daunting task. There are resident technological meisters, the engineering department, yes. Nothing but those meisters. They all know what they're doing. I can't even get the right voice for Kotori. I can't. I want to though. They all know the ins and outs of machinery. In fact, did you know that the first machine was created in... Okay. I don't need the history of the industrial age to fix a cheerbot, Kotori. It'll require a lot of resources. By estimate about half a day for repairs. I forgot exactly I did Utaha's voice. I think it was like similar to Noah's that I did. Thank you very much for coming so quickly. With all of you on the case, my worries have dissipated into the atmosphere. Oh, I'll be sure to deliver. Engineering department is our proud students of Millennium. We'll help in any way we can. Honestly, we were a little surprised Sonar didn't reach out to us sooner. If we had been the ones to make the cheerbot, it would have been... Wait, it would be waving its pom-poms in the air as we speak. A petty explosion had even so much as scratched it. Ooh, okay. Are you genuinely trying... Wait, are you genuinely saying this to me after the last few shipments you sent us? Wait. The last few shipments? Ah, the parts you requested. Nothing made by the engineering department should be defective. Defective might be a strong word, but they were certainly unique and caused damages. For example, the gigantic drill you installed in the coffee machine we use in the seminar's lounge. What? They installed a drill in a coffee machine? Technically, that was a coffee bean grinder, not a drill. We figured the stronger the blade, the better. So we made it as hard as diamonds to be able to grind up lots and lots of coffee beans at once. It doesn't need anything that strong, though. it was a drill. And what about the flamethrower and the automatic vacuum cleaner? What is your explanation there? The vacuum cleaners are limited. There are all kinds of messes it doesn't have the firepower for. You might be onto something. My creation had to account for as many potential scenarios as possible. So, a flamethrower to incinerate any flammable materials the vacuum couldn't handle. Okay, fine, I'll admit it. I like that one a little bit. But Yuka absolutely most certainly did not. Also, didn't like the calculating the expenses of fixing the gigantic hole in the wall your coffee grinder made. High risk, high rewards. It's the price of progress. The fear of failure or bankruptcy is the enemy. Mmm, she might be on to something for real. Yes, I do agree. Yuka would probably punish us with receipts and balance books if she heard that. So let us share with the class. Beginning diagnosis on damages. Oh dear, oh my. Look at the axis here. It is completely destroyed by the shock of the explosion. I thought at least one or two joints would be salvageable. Circuit board is fried. I'll have to solder a new one from scratch. Did you say this was an accident? The damage seems intentionally focused on the most difficult parts to fix. I would have expected more damage all around. I find it hard to believe this was a science experiment gone wrong. I have my suspicions, but we don't have the proof nor the time to investigate. We can handle that after the festival has successfully closed. So, how long? If we try to fix it, we'll make it just in time for the opening ceremony. But if we just make a new one from scratch, I estimate about 3 hours. Okay. Really? You think it would be better to rebuild it completely? I mean, as long as I have a cheerbot in the end, I don't really care about your approach. But how much more would it cost us? Not a thing. We've got this awesome stuff for tank modification I don't think you want to tell her that. I mean, the engineering department is always prepared with any parts you might need. Well, I'm glad you all seem so passionate about this. I'm also okay with it, as long as I can set a few requirements. Requirements? What kind? It may be a rush order, but this is still a product Seminar is ordering from the engineering department. As the client, I can request a few things here and there, right? Within reason. First, I'd like for it to be strong, very strong, very strong. Considering the gruesome end of the first Shearbot, I'd strongly prefer for this one to not meet the same fate. A requirement you don't even need to mention. If a robot isn't capable of taking a punch or two, it wasn't made by the engineering department. Ah. Oh. How about we make composite gloves by adding ceramic and galvanized steel? That would get the job done, but it needs to be able to cheer. We can't weigh it down with too many attachments. I know. What if we homogenize the structure by rolling the steel? What? I don't remember all those words, but... Next, needs to be able to travel on any terrain. Regular wheels won't do. It won't be able to navigate the stairs and inclines. It needs to be able to move around as easily as a Millennium student. That sounds very specific. That one is a little more difficult, but nothing we can't handle. What if we give it legs, like a dog? Oh, that wouldn't work. It would take too much time to calibrate its movements and get it walking properly. It could just use continuous tracks. Robot will still have wheels, but the tracks will leave it will give it to the grip to climb over anything. The grip. I think I know what she's talking about when she said that actually. Yeah, I've got a really bad feeling about this, yeah. Last but most importantly, have it done by the deadline. A requirement. To say less, the deadline. I'm sure you're all very aware that the field day begins tomorrow. I realize time spent in the quality have a direct correlation, but quality won't make a difference if it can't be used when we need it. Please, we're professionals. We would never miss a deadline. With the engineering department's honor on the line, we'll create a perfect cheerbot with plenty of time to spare. And I believe you. I'll be counting on you. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel like I'm just here chaperoning. There's no need. Developing robots is our wheelhouse. And we work with a lot of dangerous and sharp tools, Sensei. You need to know how to use them exactly, right? If you want, I recommend beginning with some light reading. I personally, basically, go help someone who needs it. We'll leave it to you then. Remember, 3 hours from now, I hope the repairs, I hope the robot will be ready for pickup by then. It's been a while since someone asked us for a robot. Not only that, this is an important one. A cheerbot for every single student in all of Kiveltos to be amazed by at the one and only Kiveltos Hollow Festival. That tests out all the new stuff we've been making on it. Yes. What about the gyro sensor? We haven't been able to assess its stability yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'd like for you to listen to me carefully before we begin. The Kiveltos Hollow Festival is an event held for the entire region every 2 years. Sonar has worked endlessly and tirelessly to make this event not only possible, but beyond Kiveltos' expectations. I would never abandon our mission of technological advancement, but our ambition cannot be the reason Seminar's efforts come to naught. It simply cannot. So our mission here today is not to change the world, but to create a cheerbot Seminar will be proud of. She's right. Well, it can't be helped. Make it sound like... You make it sound like we're a sociopath. Sociopath. Inventors who have no sense of reason. But I get it. Fine. Thank you for understanding. Now, let's start nice and easy. I was thinking, how about a 15mm machine gun in the front? What? How do you go from that to this? Yes, man. What the fuck? I thought we were making a cheerbot. We put a machine gun in the front. Okay. That's how that is. Oh my god, what the hell? Millennium hackers. Ooh, Retzos? Love to see them again. Kotama, do you hear anything yet? Nothing. I'll keep scanning the frequency band. Really, I would have expected something by now. How's the drone looking here? Looking like nothing. Maybe there's just no one there. No way. We should try bypassing the proxy again. Chihiro. What is going on here? Just the person we needed. We're hacking the monitoring equipment in the seminar executive office. Why? Yeah, why? Hare was buying some more energy drinks, And guess who she sees? Crytek Embound Sensei following Yuka into the office. We immediately formed a hypothesis on why a student and a teacher would enter a room alone at night. Kotama. They must be doing something fun. I mean suspicious. We at Versus are the protectors of truth and seekers of knowledge. It was my duty to investigate. So, can you help us hack the system, Chihiro? Pretty please? Your hypothesis is incorrect. The Hollow Festival is tomorrow. It makes perfect sense for Sensei to be visiting seminar. I'll create narratives to suit your own needs, Maki. But, furthermore, I've told you time and time again, caution and care. I was impressed when you found the key by going through the dump files, but you left your fingerprints all over when you erased the logs. I knew you reckless kids were attacking the CCTV server an hour ago. The alarms went off pretty much as soon as you began. I know it takes more work, but you need to use a logic bomb before erasing the logs. It's about the details, Maki. The details. Oh darn, I totally forgot. Oh my, I also forgot that you're the one who manages the CCTV servers. I am Millennium Security Advisor, you know. A fact you three constantly forget. Enough of that. You learned your lesson. Aren't you all going to the field day? The Hollow Festival stuff? Us? Seriously? I'll never participate in a festival hosted by Seminar, although I guess I could go to plant some wiretaps. I don't like to exercise. End of story. I shouldn't have asked. I get that it's weird that we're not in the best of terms with the student council, but this isn't Seminar's event. It's by the students and for the students, regardless of their club or academy. Would it kill you three to leave your computers and drones for one festival? Get some fresh air? Oh, that's a jump scare. How kind of you to say, and I agree. The Hallow Festival is meant for anyone and everyone. Cry about Sensei. Noah, how did you sneak in here? Thank you for the warm welcome. It seems my reputation precedes me. Hey, it's been a while, guys. This is a duo I wasn't expecting to see together. And what's a fancy seminar executive doing down here at this time of night? Late at night with just Sensei. I promise whatever you're thinking isn't right. And I don't want to interfere with whatever it is you're up to. I'm here to ask for help. You ask us for help. As you were discussing earlier, the Kivoto's Hollow Festival hosted by your very own school begins tomorrow. While Sonar has done our utmost to ensure the event is a resounding success, we can hardly account for everything. Unfortunately, in these last hours leading up to the event, a series of incidents has rendered Yuka completely exhausted from managing them. Yuka does work like a maniac, non-stop all the time. Seriously, she should get some more rest before the actual event. There we go. We're in complete agreement. That's why I need you. While Yuka rests, I need someone to process and send out the last of the data she was sorting through. Naturally, Rex's club members are the best fit for this job. I guess. She does have some sense. Nobody's better than us when it comes to computers. I was expecting something way worse. You're just handing over data. I guess at least I won't need to install RF transmission modules in every building anymore. What on earth were you trying to do? Don't ask. We can do it. Noah, it's an easy task for us. I shouldn't read that slow, but that's my bad. But is it really okay for Samurai to be coming to us for help? wouldn't want to be within 100 feet of President Rio if she found out an unauthorized club like Veretas was a part of the preparations for the Hollow Festival of all things. I wouldn't want I wouldn't want to be either. I didn't expect Noah to say that. Well, I'm aware of President Rio's feelings about President Himari, and vice versa. But let's not overcomplicate things with politics. Consider this a request from me, Noah, not from Seminar. I would never try to force you to cooperate with Seminar, but wouldn't you feel even a teeny bit guilty turning down a desperate student in need? You sure know how to paint a picture. I don't think President Rio will approve, but it's not like my adorable proteges have personally done anything wrong. I don't see why they shouldn't get to participate in the festival in some form. Okay. Thanks. Thank you for being a good sport. I don't know I said thanks. It doesn't matter. So, we're at the data. You could compile everything in a list here. Take a look. Let's see. She just needs an inventory of current equipment and to put together athlete rosters to send out to the schools. That should be relatively simple. I'll make a macro to process all the data at once and organize it into quantities. We'll do a check of the actual equipment inventory to compare, and that should be it. I knew you were the ones for the job. Yeah, there we go. Oh, before I forget, there was one thing bothering me earlier. Took a break earlier, and just in that short time, there were several malicious attacks on Lalame's server. Really? What kind of attacks? They were trying to crack the password to intercept packets, and forge data, and plant viruses. Don't worry, they were childish attempts at best. Our firewall blocked it. Intercept packets is scary now that I know what that actually is. The thing that bothered me about it was that all their attacks were focused on equipment and facilities we need for field day. It felt deliberate. Another coincidence. The president of the engineering department mentioned something of a similar nature earlier. I've been a big believer of coincidences. I reverse tracked the attacker's IP and the signal came from within the school. A Millennium student is trying to disrupt the festival, I think. Oh my. Don't know what could happen tonight, so please be careful, Sensei. Haha, ensuring visitors' safety is Seminar's absolute top priority. It's laughable anything would happen to them. I'll be by Crytek and on Sensei's side every second they're here. Don't worry. I won't then. Keep them safe. I don't take your trust lightly. Well, there's much to be done before the big day. Thank you for handling this. Alright, let's get to it. Maki, I need you to organize the athlete rosters based on the events they'll be participating in, please. Already done. Look at how neat my tables are. My tables. It's this file right here. You already organized it. I haven't seen you sit down at your computer yet. I totally predicted this might happen, so I actually made the athlete rosters a few days ago. Yep, that's definitely why I did it. Bruh. Translation. Making rosters of students from different schools sounded like a fun and rare opportunity. So I took a bunch of personal data along with some fun facts about students from every school. To summarize, you stole personal information without the administrator's permission. I was hoping to avoid this, but you three need another ethics lesson right now. But it kinda ended up being super helpful in the end, right? Please have mercy for once in my life. Oh, Maki ran away. Two story, and the next one is gonna have some kind of like gameplay aspect for wrestling until the very end. Let me clear my throat real quick, and I will do the next part. Since this is 7, I might actually do the other one in this stream. Then I'll have to see how long it takes to get there first, though. It's a little bit better. Because before I came back, I had eaten a little bit of something. The Millennium Trainers. How and I continued going from club to club at Millennium, asking students for help with the upcoming field day. Let's see. Editing departments, fixing the broken robot, and the data processing tasks are taken care of. All that's left is the ask to assess athlete conditions and organize entrees. What entrees? You have to check their conditions? Yes, it's a part of Seminar's job. We want to ensure not only that they can perform in tip-top shape, but also no injuries occur on our watch. While this task is technically our responsibility, but we're not very well versed in the nuances of this field, so the Athletics Club has been handling it. The Athletics Club? Very to the point with that name. They're likely right in the middle of their final practices before game day. One last stop before the stadium, Sensei. Let's cheer on some athletes. Let's cheer on some athletes, okay. Let's cheer on some athletes at the fitness center. Wait. Fitness center? So this is where they're at? I thought we were gonna go somewhere else. This is, yeah, we're gonna see Samura here. Did I even give her a voice like that? I don't remember what voice I gave her. You know what? Push your butt out and make sure your knees and toes are facing the same direction. Good. Now, 2 more sets of squats. Wait, President Murray, I thought we were done after that one. Yeah, and you said the last one was the last set too. Listen up. Back squats add extra weight and tension thanks to the barbell, promoting overall muscle growth. But you're not promoting anything if you don't pair such low weight barbells with a lot of repetitions. I used the lightest ones for you beginners. Remember what you're fighting for. Don't you want to perform at your best for field day? Now, again. She's a hard worker, isn't she? If we have to keep up with her crazy training regimen, we won't even be able to move our bodies by the time the festival starts. I forgot it. Yeah, she is like only one to know that's an athletics training club. Oh, time really flies when you're training. Slate. Okay, break. I expect you all back in 10 minutes? Damn, no break. That's not even much of a break at all. Samurai, your intensity for training never fades. Oh, and trainer? I'm called trainer. Wait. What brings you to fitness center so late at night? They're performing a last round of inspections for tomorrow. I thought we'd drop by to cheer you on. Really putting in your all, even at the finish line. Long time no see, Samurai.
You seem more energetic than usual. I'm bursting with energy, trainer. It's good to see you. I've been anticipating the beginning of the Hollow Festival for months now. Millennium students are much focused on math formulas than dumbbells, so this is the one special day sports get a chance to shine. You know what? That makes sense. I can imagine it now. The roar of the crowd so loud it lifts the stadium up. And our athletes, they'll be battling it out on the field with their mind, body, and soul. This is it. This is our chance. We can prove to the student body that sports are important. They'll see the majesty and power of building muscles. I'm happy you're so excited. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyways, as you can see, we're hard at work getting some last minute training in for tomorrow. A lot of last minute training right there. Where did they all go? We told them they could have a 10-minute break. They got tired. They got tired. I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but they snuck off while you were talking. It might be a little early to go to bed, but it is quite late to be training. They left, but we only just finished the warm-up. It's essential for a rookie to complete their circuit training for the body to adapt to more intense, full-spectrum workouts. And how will they train their lungs now? And then I planned on showing them some isolation exercises on our new cable machines. And I even made everyone protein drinks to help their muscles recover after the workout. Wow, you really put a lot into this. Of course, this is a direct request from Seminar, so I had to make sure the training program was perfect. Everyone's bodies are incredibly different. So it naturally so it naturally follows that they each need different things to progress in their physical journeys. Standardized training programs that don't account for these variables rarely work for everyone. That is true. I knew how important this kind of customization was, so the athletic training club analyzed everything from experience to diets to body types to create the perfect individual plan for each and every athlete. I was explaining how excited I was for the chance to show off the joys of sports to the other students, but the real stakes here are proving the effectiveness and viability of our experimental workouts. That's why I got carried away earlier. This means a lot to me. Just had a realization about Samari. Samari is truly a Millennium student. You're absolutely right. No matter what the activity or club may be, here at Millennium, we believe in succeeding with empirical methods. It seems every one of you put your all into this. I'm looking forward to seeing our Millennium athletes prevail in the festival. I have to apologize, but I don't think that's the sight you will be seeing. Fortunately, most of the field day competitors are rookies who didn't even complete their full training. But it's all in the spirit of the competition. It's about the fire of sports, not about a victory or loss. Is what I have been telling myself. It's baffling to me. I painstakingly created customized training plans to help them grow stronger in the short amount of time we had, but everyone just gave up. Maybe the schedule was too intense for them? That's nonsense. It's only 2 hours of daily anaerobic exercise. Well, the warm up stretches. Oh, and of course the aerobic exercises because we need to strengthen their lungs. We need to strengthen their lungs, he says. Makes sense. I feel like it is important, but man, that's a lot of layers. But it was a maximum of 4 hours a day. I do nearly double that. Yeah, I could tell. I would have ran away too. I just had an idea. You came all the way here. Why don't we do a little bit of light training while you're here? Thanks for the offer, but we're busy preparing for the festival. Yeah, we do have to check. Oh, come on, no, don't do this. Oh, no. We have plenty of time, actually.
The only thing we have left on our schedule is picking up the cheer buff from the engineering department. We wrapped up everything up very efficiently. And naturally, it would be rude of us to arrive early to pick for pickup when it was such a rush job to begin with. Why don't we take a little break here for a half an hour or so? 30 minutes. We can fit in some great weightlifting in that time frame. Noah, are you going to join us? Please. Of course. What's this? Oh my. I just received a very, very urgent email. Let me sit over here and review it right away. What a shame about the workout though. Samurai, you and Sensei go ahead without me. Yeah, she did that deliberately. How can you betray me like this, Noah? This is perfect. I really wanted to try these chest and bicep isolation weights with our new Smith machine. Trainer, stay in position right over here. It's so heavy. Your form is all wrong. Do you see how unstable you are? Keep your back straight and your toes are pointing out. They should be in line with the rest of your body. First, first the big sets, go. Okay. Sensei, don't hurt your back. Bro. For the next 30 minutes, Samurai dragged me through a torturous weightlifting boot camp until I couldn't raise my own arm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was like one of these things. What? What in the team am I using here? Should probably change this. I mean, I don't mind keeping it, but yeah, if it's my name, it's probably gonna be piercing related. I mean, hopefully I don't need all that, but I can just like do this. I guess I'll keep her there. I'd do that though. Just because why not?
はい、ベストを尽くします。あれ
Just do that. Thought about putting some sort of Yane back out since she actually is piercing, but it doesn't really matter. Blah, 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 blah. 340. 20 minutes till reset on Genshin, but I guess I'll have to check that later. Actually, I could always take a break in between on during the stream to do that. I won't be able to do that in the future though, but I'll worry about that another time. Technically, they can clear it with no problem, but I want to just make them piercing, because why not? Oh, we haven't done this yet, have we? Bruh. Bruh. Is everything going to plan? We're sabotaging the left and right. I completely wrecked the robot in the robot? I completely wrecked the robot, the Material Development Club. I keep forgetting they're called the Material Development Club. Like, I
caught me off guard. That's why I read that weird like that. Yeah, I completely wrecked the robot the material development club made. The joints and the circuit board fried. It's just scrap metal. There's no way they'll repair that thing for their precious opening ceremony. They have to make a completely new one. Good job. How's the hacking going? Did you manage to infiltrate the servers? About that, we couldn't exactly get past the server security system. Huh? I bought the best hacking tools money has to offer for this job. I know, but this is the President Retos we're talking about here. Even seminar executives say challenging Chihiro is a lost cause. What are a bunch of amateurs like us gonna do? What we're supposed to do. Fine. We'll have to let go of that route. Petty tricks like this won't get seminar to do anything. Is this all we've got? That's a good question. What about this thing? I found it in the industrial lab. It's a really advanced robot, but it looks brand new. Bet they haven't set up at all, or set up all its security protocols yet. We could totally take control of it. Not bad. Hit the engineering department, develop a combat robot like this. Nice plan. We hack this robot and put an end to this farce of a field day without even showing our faces. I can imagine what their faces are, but they're all like NPCs. I don't have a grudge against students who worked so hard to put this together, but we have to do this. We won't let there be any more victims. What? We must stop the Kivelta's Hollow Festival no matter what. That's very ambitious, especially all the parties involved, of course.
この格好ちょっと慣れないけど、でも降臨大祭が成功するためなら
I mean,
頑張れ頑張れ先生。
Okay.
私が作った服だけど、みんなあんまり気にしてないのかな。この服の尻尾のあたりが気になるって。
The back.
今はちょっと言えないけど、
What?
後でこっそり構造を教えてあげる。
Interesting.
やっぱり
I forgot her voice
情
was
熱
this
を
soft.
燃やすのはロマンだね。頑張れ頑張れ
I heard next one.
先生。
Boom. Next. Just want the kid's voice. Honey and Cheer Squad. I can't feel my body, bro. You did a great job today. I did nothing. I was surprised at your physical prowess. What? You know what? I agree with Sumire. If you were a student, I definitely would have recruited you as an athlete. There's a small problem with that. You and I both know I wasn't that good. I'm more than happy just watching from the stands. But these games are so much more exciting when you're in them. That's why Summer tries to organize the rosters so that all of the students can have a chance to participate. But in reality, most students don't even want the chance. It's hard finding enough athletes to compete. Do the students at Millennium not like physical activities? I mean, they're not really known for it too much. They most definitely do not. But of course, we have the anomalies like the Athletics Training Club. The anomalies. We're the Millennium Science School for a reason.
Students come here for the research opportunities, not to throw a ball across the field. Right. Even Millennium's baseball club is more interested in calculating the parabola of a pitcher's toss than actually scoring points. That's interesting. Okay. That's just the way it is here. But to let you in on a little secret, I was hoping that our students would see the fun in these sports and it would in turn help them branch out a little bit. Although, I was starting to realize that it seems more like a huge thorn in everyone's side. I hope everyone will see your efforts, Noah. Thank you. That means a lot. And here we are, infamous industrial lab, where the engineering magic happens. Are we a little too early? It's only been 3 hours since we asked them to make the robot. Wasn't that what they said they would do if they were making a new one? Don't worry. As strange and eccentric as they are, they never failed to meet a deadline. Utaha said that it would be done in 3 hours, so it will be. I can't wait to meet our amazing new cheerbot. I don't know why I have such a bad feeling right now. Yeah, you said that earlier, Sensei. Hello, hey. Uh-huh. That makes sense. You know, since I've seen Katori in that outfit before. Huh? So, entering the apartment ready? Yes. Yeah. Fight. Fight. You can do it. You can do it. Ricky, your voice is too soft. And you have to enunciate. You can do it. Win, Millennium. Yay. Yay. I feel pumped up. What a passionate cheer. Don't you feel the adrenaline, Sensei? It was great. I just don't know why it happened. We're practicing our cheers for Millennium Athletes tomorrow. I've read all. Okay, I've read a lot of books on it. Did you know cheering has been scientifically proven to improve physical abilities? Interesting. Loud, repetitive sounds stimulate the cerebral cortex and promote adrenaline secretion, thereby increasing electro electromyographic activity. I feel like I'm like gonna butcher that saying that word, bro. Got that? You got that? With it being as late as it is, and aesthetically pleasing things like our colored matched cheer outfits and pom-poms will maximize the athlete's excitement. Aren't the outfits great? Hibiki made them from scratch. There's nothing she can't make, be it robots or clothes. I wanted to make a sailor-style uniforms for all of us, but I only had time for Utaha's. Me and Katori's outfits are from ages ago when I was first experimenting with cosplay. Please don't look too closely at the stitching. I see. I don't want to. I don't want to wear this in front of everyone. But you look great, Hibiki. And this is 100 times better than anything you could get at the store. Thank you again for mine, Hibiki. I honestly prefer it over my Millennium uniform. You all look great, but I'm the same but a Sensei. I'm sorry to be a wet blanket here, but what happened to the cheerbot? Well, about that. We were done. We basically finished it, but then something unexpected. To put it simply, it exploded, didn't it? To put it simply, we failed our task. You all couldn't finish the robot. We did technically complete it, but things went haywire when we started testing. to install all the necessary security programs, so we turned on the short-range communication module, and it went completely out of control. We did everything we could to stop it, but it wouldn't even listen to our emergency shutdown protocols. It went wheeling down the hallway, causing chaos. In conclusion, we don't have a single scrap of a robot to show you. We at the engineering department are deeply ashamed to have failed in our mission, but we're nothing if not dedicated. We made a promise, and we will fulfill our duties. It may not be the cheerbot you requested. We may not be the cheerbot, okay. But this cheer squad is at your service. Our motto is to solve all issues with all we have, no matter what. Cheerleading isn't exactly on our resume, but we'll do our best. Can we back up for a second here? You're positive the issue began as soon as you turned on the short-range communication module? Let me see the cheerbot blueprints, please. Of course. Here you go. As I thought, the design is perfect. Not a circuit out of place, and the emergency shutdown should have worked when you enacted it. There's no reason for it to have gone haywire based on these plans. Can you tell just based off the blueprint? Yes, I can. I'm in charge of processing any patents that are submitted to Seminar, so you can consider me a bit of an expert. And considering the engineering department's own expertise, I doubt there were any severe production errors. Which leads me to believe it must have been hacked. Hacked? How could someone hack such short-range communications from outside the school? That's way beyond any technology we've ever seen. Actually, the Bretta's president has an explanation for that. Some students from within Millennium have been sabotaging the festival. That's a relief. My self-esteem was taking a real hit thinking there was something wrong with our design. I wouldn't call it a relief. Our security modules use commercial plugins, so there's not much we can do to counter this hack. I truly was hoping this could wait until after field day, but it seems the situation has gone from bad to worse. They say the best way to beat a hacker is to with a better hacker. I mean, sure. Yeah, that works. Let's see what Retus thinks about this situation. Ah. I'd love to see what they actually do, actually. Actually, twice. Yeah. Maybe... Should I do that? After the story, I'll go do that. I'd rather do this right now instead of, like, doing this later. Of course, I still have a reason to go do that. Gonna rev my console up, but it's just gonna have to do, so it might be loud. I did that, bro. Yeah, I did that. Yep. I definitely meant to do that. Anyways. Don't question it. This is unexpected. I know I agreed to help with the festival, but if you try to get one of those cheerleader uniforms on me, I'll drop all the seminar server firewalls right now. Damn, that's a shame. Oh no, that's not it at all, Chi. We're wearing these of our own volition, not at anyone's behest. Well, it's more like we're accepting the consequences of our actions of our own volition. Their punishment outfits. It's a punishment. Sensei, are you forcing these students to wear these uniforms as a punishment? Why did you go to me first? Why did you have to pose that in the worst way possible? As entertaining as pulling Sensei's leg is, we're in the midst of a bit of an emergency. Here's what happened. So everything was going according to plan with no issues. But you lost control of the robot as soon as you connected the short-range wireless communication module. Yes, Noah, we've reviewed our blueprints and said our designs were perfect. Was the minimum entropy value high enough in the encryption key negotiation protocol? No. Did you perform an integrity test on the packet while reconnecting to the security server? No. Did you update your system's firmwares like I asked you to an entire month ago? Actually, don't answer. I know already. Utaha, don't run away. You go all out adding unnecessary functions to your inventions, but cybersecurity is just an afterthought. Calling them unnecessary functions seems a bit harsh. We needed this robot to be able to interact with a large audience while managing complicated equipment, so security was the very first thing we cut. Which I acknowledge was not our best judgment. Definitely also figured we had a brilliant security advisor a few doors down if anything did happen. We ended up cutting a few corners. Don't use me as a crutch. Every single one of you guys give me migraines. Wait, Hibiki, you designed this yourself? This is so cool. The use of colors is just awesome. And I love the design of the top. Wait, is it the chilling outfit you're talking about? The skirt, though, isn't it a little short? It's the perfect length. According to a report from the Sports Science Research Department, the shorter cheerleader's skirt, the higher the cheering efficiency. I mean, they're gonna be cheering for something, alright? Reports are never wrong. Short skirts are the logical result of their research. Don't listen to Katori. It's an old skirt, so I just outgrown it a little. I just don't have time to modify the length longer after making Utaha's uniform. Do you really have time to worry about skirt lengths when there's a hacking, robot sabotaging criminal on the loose? Thank you, Hare. We need to identify and apprehend these culprits as quickly as possible. Sorry for another last-minute request, but can you find me more information on whomever hacked the cheerbot? Don't apologize. I already agreed to help, and tracking down the source will be easy. Kotama accessed the RF modules that were installed around the Millennium Study Center. The RF modules. If they hacked a short-range wireless communication module from far away, that means they used a directional antenna. We can circulate the general location of the source via interference. What? RF modules in the study center? Who would install something like that there? You should know, you can't get anything past me by now. Kotama, you were eavesdropping on Sensei using an external module earlier.
So she was doing that. Huh? Can you repeat that? Elaborate, please. Look, Katama, if you won't do it, I will. Okay, okay, I'm connected. What do you want me to check first? Hello, Katama? Anyone? Sorry, Sensei. I'll have to, I'll have a talk with her later, I promise. Katama, arrange the modules with frequent interference around the industrial lab by the time most recent first. Check if there are any abnormal access to the server too. We have a pretty solid time frame, so it shouldn't take too long. Thank you, Chihiro. I have to admit, I'm expecting so much cooperation from Veritas. Color me humbled. Something like this isn't a big deal. I really do believe the Hollow Festival should be a celebration for everyone. But I have this itch in my back, in the back of my brain that I'm missing something. It's like something big is happening right under our noses that we can't see. She puts it like that. It's a bit worrisome, isn't it? Okay, I need to take a small detour. So, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'd rather do this now than later. So should I do the story while this thing is revving on? I guess so.
この格好ちょっと慣れないけど、でも降臨大祭が成功するためなら、頑張れ頑張れ。
Okay, I'll start the next one though. It's gonna take a little bit. Anti-Hollow Festival Group. Oh, so that's what you look like. Her hairstyle looks way too familiar, bro. Like, I feel like I've seen it in an anime at one point, though. To go to the left. Alright, I won't even be able to see the chat for a while. This is the robot they were going to use for the field day. Apparently, it's more like a tank than a festival thing. What nefarious plans were they cooking up with this monstrosity? Maybe they were going to use it in place of a ball. This clunky lump of steel? Do you not see the wheels? Maybe it's meant to chase the athletes during races so they don't slow down. The fear of being run over by this robot tank would make them perform better. They're ruthless. I'm not even surprised. They've been touting strengthening bodies and inter-academy relationships and other stupid things, and for what? I'm sure this combat robot is just another one of their torture devices. The Kivoto's Hollow Festival must be stopped at all costs. Did I hear you mention the festival? Bruh, what is this timing? Eek! The president of the athletes training club. How long were you there? My apologies. Didn't mean to sneak up on you. I was just walking by and I heard you mention the Hollow Festival. If you're up in the hallways talking about the festival at this hour, you must be just as passionate and excited as me about tomorrow. What is she talking about? We're not excited about the festival, but... Alright, give me a sec. You know what? Grab this. I'll read more in a second. Just give me a couple seconds. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Hold up. Grab this. Normally I wouldn't do this on stream. Actually, in the future I won't even be able to do this. I'll have to make sure I prepare ahead of time to some extent. Or take an L somewhere else. Well, that's for future me to deal with. Okay, now I can read it a little bit more. Don't be bashful, I understand. I too won't sleep a wink tonight out of pure excitement.
tomorrow's field day is the opportunity for a student to break their own limits through physical activities. It's such a wonderful, peaceful time meant to unify. And to think Millennium has the honor of hosting it this year. It's reasonable you can't contain your excitement. I certainly can't. This girl, she's having an entire conversation by herself. This is why it's annoying to deal with these sporty types. Well, you're entirely just two different people. I mean, it's not that surprising, but I guess it do be like that for some people. Alright, give me a sec again. Hey, that was actually a quick one, so I don't have to actually do too much of that at once. That's the second do something, but I have to go back here before I can check the other account now. So, which events are you participating in? Sorry for eavesdropping, but did you mention ball rolling? Oh, yeah, that one, the ball rolling match or something. We were just going over our strategy one last time. Your ball rolling strategy? Oh, is that weird? No, not at all. I love your attitude. What? Because the mechanics are simple, does it mean ball rolling is easy? I mean, if it's simple, that does mean it's easy. So what do you mean by it's easy? What other word would it mean for easy then? That's what I meant to say. Ooh, I needed that. Wait, I just realized. What is this? Okay, never mind. I guess that really is gonna be last week. Besides me. That is crazy to think about. Anyways. Go to my second count while we do this. Not just about pushing a ball around, you need the core and upper body strength to keep it stable. Hope you've been training your dexterity, otherwise you'll have trouble redirecting the ball at the halfway points. She's utterly believing whatever the heck she's saying, bro. The track itself can be uneven at points, so be sure to wear shoes that allow you to change direction easily, which of course means you need a strong, stable lower body. Uh-huh. Tell yourself that. Yeah. How do we get away? President Samurai, don't let those students out of your sight. What? Fretsus, Sensei? And these cute students, they're in cheerleading outfits, yes. The Maestros of the Engineering Department, what are you wearing? Uh, these things. It was an emergency situation. We didn't have time to change. Does she put the glasses on? But she looks cute without the glasses on, man. She looks really cute without the glasses on. Anyways, I still like the glasses though, because I like Kotori. But if you're curious about our clothes, Hibiki actually has been studying the art of sewing for a long time in order to pursue her cosplaying hobbies, and don't take this personally, Kotori, but there's no time for long-winded explanations right now. Yeah, those students over there, they stole our cheerbot. They're thieves, not athletes. Cheerbots? Cheer? Why do they seem so surprised? Wait, are they not the criminals? We never stole a cheerbot. We were just, yeah, we didn't steal anything. We just set a bomb and tried to hack the server. I guess you just want to blow your cover for real. I mean, thank you for the information. That makes our lives easier. I don't know what your motives for ruining the Hollow Festival are, But the scheme ends here. The festival is near and dear to many people's hearts. It's filled with the dreams of hopeful students. Your selfishness caused pain to Seminar and the Millennium Student Body. But if you return the robot, I can pretend this never happened. If you get any creative ideas, however, I can guarantee a certain infamously famous, merciless treasurer is not the type to turn the other cheek. I cannot and will not guarantee your safety. The merciless treasurer of Seminar? You don't mean Yuka. Do you mean Yuka? Yeah, her. I've heard the rumors. Yuka was so upset at the student dumb at a student's dumb invention once. She took away their entire research budget with a snap of her fingers. Was it kind of reminds me. Actually, I can't say it's an invention. I was gonna say it reminds me of the game development department, but that's not exactly it. So I can't say that. Anyways, almost done. Not completely done, but I can continue. I keep pausing between kind of doing two things at once. Rocking researching funds is a fate worse than death for the Millennium students. Samurai truly is worthless to his core. You can't scare me off that easily. Anti-Hollow Festival Group won't be cowed by your threats. You don't have any power, though. The Anti-Hollow Festival Group. Yes, we are part of the Anti-Hollow Festival Group. AHFG for short. Yeah, I would just call it the Anti-Hollow Fest. The Anti-Hollow Fest Group. Right, give me like 15, 20 seconds. Do this. Do this. Oh, I can do this too then. Huh. Wonder what I didn't do last week. Guess it doesn't matter now. If you think every Millennium student is jumping for joy about your stupid festival, you're more out of touch than I thought. Against a field day, I won't believe it. Sorry, there is people that just can simply like different things from you. You know, it's not that surprising. Well, we do feel guilty for all the efforts many students put into these preparations. That's why it's kind of messed up to do this. Just don't participate in it. Honestly, I should give more people the choice to do that. But they don't even want it to actually start, and I'm kind of curious why they are that adamant about not letting like the festival actually start. Alright, give me a few seconds. Yeah, I thought I was further than that. What is this? Okay. Almost done. Now I need to go back over here. Surely this changed, right? So I don't have to go out of the video to preview it again. Or at least we finished all that up now. Now we just go back over here. Ah, yes. Yeah, it does go where I was at. Thank God. Okay, then turn this off now. We do feel guilty for all the efforts many students put into these preparations. But we're working for a greater cause. Our mission calls to us. That's great and all, but we'd like our cheerbot back. I suggest you hand it over nicely. I'm not a very patient person. Didn't steal your stupid cheerbot. Typical. They're not listening to us. If you won't listen to words, I'll handle this with force. Let's see how you do against the tank I stole from the engineering department. That's probably the chairbot. Come out, track crasher. Is it what I think it is? Is it the giant one with the face? What the fuck is that? What is that? A tank? This is a bit beyond the expected parameters of this mission. No way, that's awesome. What the heck is it? Hey, did you engineers make the pulse-shaped robot thing? The colors could use some work, but what a design. Wow, it's working like a charm. So, this is actually the Chillbot? This can't be right. Track Crasher, really? That's what you came up with? If you hadn't stolen it, we would have given it the Cheerbot a much better name. I'm sorry for saying this, but Utaha's a bit of a weirdo when it comes to coming up with names. Let's just keep let's just keep Track Crasher. I'm scared of what Utaha will cook up. As long as we delivered as long as we delivered on the product, I suppose the name doesn't matter much. Hello, engineering department. Yeah, she can be angry again. It's not like I didn't expect something along the lines from the blueprint, but I did ask you for a Cheerbot. Or did I ask you for a tank? Hmm? Well, you asked for a Cheerbot, which we delivered. I'm quite proud of this one, if I do say so myself. Incorrigible. The armor, that ridiculous armor. That super duper strong armor you asked us to make it strong enough to withstand an explosion. I don't think you need it to look like this though. These heat-treated clothes can survive anything. Almost, I think. We didn't get to test it that much. I'd be scared of her just smiling. I mean, her anger is her smile. She is that type of character to me anyways, but no. In the tracks? Oh, you said it. Needed to be able to travel over any terrain, right? But don't incline too steep for the track crasher. Track crasher. That's all well and good, I suppose. However, I need you to explain the 15mm machine gun, please. Yeah. Well, how a festival is meant to be unifying competition and of peace, there's always delinquents hiding in the shadows. We thought a combat mode should take down any enemies if the worst came to worst. I know. Oh, you know, they convinced me. Ahem, apologies, I was rendered speechless by their innovative ideas for a moment. Oh, okay. But this isn't the time to admire Utaha's insanity. Do something about that tank. Apologies, Chihiro. You're right. The questions can wait. Sensei, if you would, lead us into battle. I think for the full story, depending on where I ended at, I might do more. Or I might save it for tomorrow. I might save it for tomorrow, actually. Might save the other part for tomorrow. Because I will do another stream tomorrow. Or at least I plan to. Originally, I wasn't planning to, but I probably should do this by tomorrow.
エリアを確保。前進します。日差しが心地よいですね。お任せください。次に行きましょう。止まってください。スイカは野菜ですね。の時間ですよ。まだまだここからです。
Why is she so far away? There you go. It looks like that? I knew it looked strange, but that did not look like a chair butt to me. It's too circular. Way too circular. So this is what they meant when they were mentioning gyro earlier. I didn't think they would make the whole thing gyro like that.
開式に遅れないよう頑張りましょうね。キボトス中の注目が集まるお祭りですから、ミレニアムの進化を示せるよう最善を尽くします。運動は得意ではありませんが、これも一応セミナーの仕事ですから。みんながお祭りを楽しみにしているわけではないのですね。ゆうかちゃんが目覚めたらきっと小言の嵐でしょうね。ゆうかちゃんの慌てる姿、今から楽しみです。
Say that, but
運動は得意ではありませんが、
alright,
これ
let's do
も
this.
一応
A tank for cheering. We're already almost at the end. It makes me want to do the other story, but I'm just kind of out of it. A little bit. A little bit. Dang, it's a monster. I can't believe you guys built that. Jeez, Maki's armor-piercing rounds may as well have been made of rubber. What materials did you use to make that thing? It's too fast even for me. I can't get a clear shot on it. The engineering department really put together a behemoth in a matter of hours. I don't know if I'm impressed or incredibly annoyed. Thank you, one and all. We appreciate your positive feedback. We put our all into each and every invention. The engineering department's motto is to do our best no matter what. What is do our best? Create a military weaponized machine? I've decided I'm incredibly annoyed. Stop letting this go to your head. Did we lose them? What an incredible robot. Only Millennium's Meisters could create such a monster. It would take all of Kivotas to bring that thing down. Are you sure? How on earth was the engineering department planning on using that tank during the festival? I don't care. Don't say the words festival or field thing in front of me right now. Keeps bringing up bad memories. Keep them distracted with the tank. We'll make threatening maneuvers and keep our location hidden. Threatening maneuvers. Move, it's coming this way. Maki, you're pushing me, I'm gonna fall. Did I read that right? It said she was gonna fall, I think. I'm tired. Oh no, she said I'm gonna fall. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Never mind. For heaven's sake, Utaha, you really can't shut it down somehow. That thing's your kid. Okay. First, we built it with a goal of it being somewhat impossible to shut down. What? You do not just have a creation where you can't freaking shut it down. That's like the worst thing you can do. This exterior is as hard as diamonds, maybe even harder. It's a pretty incredible feat for engineering, if I do say so myself. We harden the surface by applying an ultra-high frequency to a multi-layered steel plate. The only disadvantage to our methods is repairs would be near impossible, but the trade-off was worth it. Why do you like this, every single one of you? I can admit, it may have gone a tad overboard. If we can't break it from the outside, can you get to the inside? If you can hack the controls back, you wouldn't have to fight it. Yes, if I interfere with the multi-channel controls, but we need to get it stationary first. Commands get mixed up due to the interference. It could explode. I see. I'd rather not blow up Millennium buildings the day before the event. I need to destroy tracks with explosives, maybe sticky bombs. I don't see any other options.
I apologize for interrupting, but I have to veto that idea. You would need a massive amount of explosives to cut off its movements. It would be just as bad as the bot itself exploding. I can't risk the safety of the students like that. And at the end of the day, the engineering department's track crasher is the only cheerbot we have. I would truly appreciate it if you could bring it under control with minimal damage. They can't even take the thing down when we're trying to break it. How do you expect us to subdue a 10-ton robot with our bare hands? Agreed. It's not like we can just tie a leash to an angry bull trying to run us down. I see. I like being a hacker. I'm not about to change careers to being a cowboy. Cowboys, you saying? I love silly ideas like that. In fact, I believe it gave me just the solution we need. May I request your assistance one last time? They left. They just gave up? Don't be fooled. Someone has spent nearly their entire budget on this stupid thing. They're not gonna just run away. I'm sure they're just plotting more nefarious schemes somewhere in their high-rise lounges. Huh? Isn't that... Hibike? Oh no, I'm caught. I was supposed to put up these school flags without getting caught by the infamous anti-Hollow Festival group. Did you really think that was possible to trust in such flashy clothes? Who cares? Track Crusher after them. Just 1 second. Here I am. Just try me. I'll, I'll take the tank. Or that tank. I mean, that cheerbot on with my eyes closed. It'll take that on with your eyes closed. Why would you do that? Huh? Another one? They're just giving up on using their brains. They think they could just brute force their way through? Well, we're not backing down either. Wait, something seems off here. Do you think it's a trap? Look at the flags. I don't think they're being hung just by a string. Is that barbed wire? Let them try what they want. They said themselves, nothing can pierce the track crasher's armor. What's some measly wire gonna do? Stop an entire tank? Probably what they want. Uh, that is not what I expected. Wow, it's more circular than I thought it would look right there. What? It stopped. I don't understand. What happened? Confused? Good thing. Explaining stuff is my specialty. We added continuous tracks over the wheels to improve friction and allowed the cheerbot to travel on any terrain. The catch is, it'll break down in the instant if anything gets stuck in that little gap between the wheels and the tracks. Lay down a spider web of wires like this one here, and this little guy won't be going anywhere. I'm relieved it played out the way I predicted. Thanks to my illustrious blueprint reading skills, I realized wire would be the most likely fit between the tracks and the wheels. These patented wires made to hang the flags have an outstanding tensile and shear strength. So they're almost impossible to cut. The engine is still intact, and the only downside is the amount of time it will take to untangle the chair-bot. I can mark this down as a job well done in my book. This was supposed to be made by the lauded meisters of the engineering department. How could it fall to something so small? Oh, that's true. Why did you think we? Why didn't we think of this? Our quest was to develop a cheerbot that was sturdy and could navigate inclines or rough terrain, and the wires weren't exactly part of the order. And as much as we did, we don't have unlimited funds. Picking out the most important features that will satisfy the client's needs is our main priority. If that's the case, why did you add a machine gun to it? What do you mean? That 15mm machine gun is vital. Everyone calm down and pay attention to me. No. Who cares about the tracks? The armor, the machine gun is still working. I'll just... Huh? I found you, my passionate athletes. Oh. Wah! Wah! Princess Ray, how did you find us? I have ears all over the school. I heard voices coming from this old storage closet and put two and two together. My hearing is very, very good. There's nowhere you can run. Oh, I can vouch for that too. I have practiced a lot with throwing balls. Okay. I've never trained against a ball that could also run. It was an excellent workout for some of my less used muscles. Okay. Allow me to repay you for providing me with such a wonderful training experience. It's time for the special training sessions, Sumeri edition. No! Have mercy! I guess that's punishment enough, I suppose. Alright, we still have this to do. I completely forgot about that. I'm kind of torn. Since there's only like one more story left, it makes me want to start another one. It's just the day that sucks is I just don't know if I want to do all of that in today's stream. Guess yeah, it really depends on what the time is looking like after this. Check it after I finish this story. Otherwise, I'll just do it tomorrow. It doesn't really matter because I'm going to stream tomorrow anyways. Crazy how circular it is. It's such a silly looking thing, man. Call that a chair, but its size would have been like a dead giveaway of a problem, but yet the engineering department still made that thing. The sheer size of it seems unnecessary. Ah.
それでは一緒に降臨大祭の準備を始めましょう。キボトス中の注目が集まるお祭りですから、ミレニアムの進化を示せるよう最善を尽くします。運動は得意ではありませんが、これも一応セミナーの仕事ですから。
Alright, get this. 10 of those would be great. I'm gonna immediately probably go raise a character with that, yeah. A field day for all. This is the engineering department. Remove the battery and core components from the cheerbot. Finally untangled all the wires as well. Just need to run a few tests and it should be good to go. Reckless reporting. We've captured the culprits behind the festival sabotage. There wasn't much to be done, however. They weren't in any shape to move after Sumeri's special training. Actually, Sensei, I think you should talk to them. What's wrong? Is everything okay? I'm relieved we closed this case without any major injuries. careful though. We did lose some equipment during the fight. Would you like to go with me to visit our neighborhood criminals? I can't believe we failed. I can't believe this. But I don't care. The Anti-Hollow Festival group will never yield. As long as there's breath in my body, I'll keep trying to ruin the field day too. I'd love to know where this determination is coming from. Cause it sounds so. It feels like a reach almost. I don't know. I need more. They really don't give up, huh? I don't even get what they're fighting for, to be honest. Yeah. Seriously though, just give it up while you're still ahead. Prefer not to participate in any drastic activities just before the festival, but I'm not against it. Continue to pose a threat to Millennium security. I'll have to lock you up for the duration of the Hollow Festival. Give me a moment with them, Chihiro. You, the Shell Sensei, what are you gonna do, huh? Lecture us? Just wanna know, why are you so against this event? Ah, yes, the right questions. It's because sports are no fun. That's it? Sports are no fun? I don't understand. The strain of your muscles, sweat pounding down your body. I mean, I don't like feeling sweaty. I don't know what to tell you. The refreshing exhaustion of pushing yourself to the brink isn't fun. I feel like that depends on if you have a goal or not. I feel like I would only like the process if there was a goal in mind. Usually, people's mindsets for goals when it comes to exercise is different. So, I feel like that's just you, Samari. Yeah, sure, it sounds all nice and dandy for athletic people like you. Yeah, for uncoordinated, unskilled students like us, the field day may as well be a new form of torture. I can see why you say that. Do you know how it feels to be the laughingstock of the school for trying to do a role in gymnastics? Yeah, gymnastics. I haven't said that word in a while. I still have nightmares about the way our teammates would glare at us if we made a mistake during team sports. Don't you get it? And for your students like us stand on the sidelines to be ridiculed by students like you all. If you're gonna make us sweat, choose what we sweat about. I mean, it sounds really weird saying that, but I get what she means, yeah. Physical activities and sports do tend to be team endeavors. And don't get me started on PE lessons. All the strict rules and monitoring to prevent injuries. But I always dreaded it. That's all good and well, but your suffering doesn't give you allowance to make others suffer. Do you know how much work was put into this event? How many students have been marking down the days on their calendars for the Hollow Festival? I know we went too far, but, why did they have to host it here? What's wrong with the Millennium being the host? Most of the students of the Millennium Science School study, sciences. We fit in here. No one bullies us for not being athletic or strong. When everyone started talking about how they wanted to make Millennium students fall in love with sports. So it's like us when we push to the side again. I don't want that. I don't want to go back to my middle school days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, actually. I'd like to clear up a misunderstanding here. It was never about your level of performance or who wins or who loses. Every single individual has different body types, different environments they live in, different capabilities. There's no shame in being different. The spirit of sports is about pushing your personal limits. Discriminating and harassing based on someone's current level goes against everything we believe in. Those are just pretty words to cover the reality of the ranking system. I'm pretty sure Swear's just talking about something else, though. We have no stamina. People will probably lap us on the track we have no coordination, so people will see us as we trip over a ball. Trip over a ball. In what world do we want to pretend I'm proud to be at the bottom of the barrel? Do you think that feels good? I won't, I won't be the laughingstock anymore. I think I understand a little. Noah, is it too late to make changes to the games? I wouldn't necessarily say it's too late. What were you thinking? For example, fascinating. You like to add variables that aren't rooted in physical strength, like robotics obstacles or logic puzzles in the relays. That actually sounds interesting. Well, the robot part, because, yeah, that's not a bad suggestion. Give students with lower physical abilities to the agency to affect the outcome of the events, and it even adds an extra layer of entertainment for the audience. The way I see it, it's just another way to show off Millennium's newest technology. Proposal approved. We'll place an urgent order for the robotics obstacles and ask for the executive committee's understanding regarding the updates. We'll have to set an easy process in place for students to change their event entry the day of, if they would like. Furthermore, I'll establish a council department to hear any student suggestions for these types of events moving forward. I hope you feel your needs are being addressed, yes. If you could really do that, all my grievances would be gone. You talk big, but the opening ceremony is tomorrow. Can you really implement all these ideas by then? I'll simply have to make it happen. I've said this before, but the Hollow Festival is a unifying event by the students and for the students. I wholeheartedly mean it when I say it's for everyone. And here I am face to face with two students who felt so neglected. They felt the need to rebel. That is a failure of my duties on my part. Regardless, resolving student grievances and listening to complaints is all part of the responsibilities of the student council. Oh yes, yes, they're all here. If it's not too late, can I help with the preparations? Please, I'll do anything. I'd like to make up for the trouble we caused. I'll do whatever you ask, even if it's arduous physical work. When I go that far, the robots can handle the heavy lifting. Obviously, robots are the engineering department's specialty. We'll just have to cheer. We'll have the cheer bot up and running in no time. Yeah, the cheer bot. Yeah. Arto's obligations end here, but if my adorable underclassmen are interested in the new events, I can hardly sit back and do nothing. We'll help where we can. I accidentally downed like 5 energy drinks. I can't sleep. I've got nothing better to do. This involves making computer macros. Sign me up. Brand new obstacles are gonna need decoration and painting. Maki's all about that, isn't she? I guess it makes sense with the ear skill she does. It's my time to shine. Behold, Maki, the artist. I look forward to a relationship story when I do it. I guess I'll just head back to change into something more comfortable to start the repairs then. No, committed to the responsibility of cheering for the field day, so we must see it through to the end. They're gonna sleep in that. Leave their prayers to the Thunder Gun and the support robots. We should focus on cheerleading practice for the time we have left. Understood. Most of our robots have built-in self-repairing capabilities regardless. Do a little tweaking here and there to the support bots so they can help out polish up the self-repairing program and our problems will be taken care of. But wouldn't that be more efficient to leave the cheerleading to the robots while we do the repairs? You're missing the point, Hibiki. The benefits of cheering can't be measured by that kind of metric. The passion and love pouring out from the cheers of the actual people can't be replaced by AI. I bet you anything a company gonna try to do it though. Yeah, I guess, but the outfits are super shoddily made anyways. I was gonna want to see them, and we didn't even have time to practice. Then we should get started now. And no one is judging what type of stitch you used, or the quality of the fabric. You just need the sincerity and compassion. Yeah, your cheers just need to be from the heart. Anyway, I really like the outfits you made us, Hibiki. So, let's cheer our hearts out. I regret everything. I never should have made these cheerleading uniforms if I had known. Aw, well, unfortunate. Ooh. Noah, what are these mobile devices for? Oh, those. They're just old unused devices. I'm repurposing them. Separate the arithmetic unit and connect it to the central AI managing our equipment. There isn't enough time to repair the damaged arithmetic unit or order a new one, so I'm trying to sync the older units to assist the computation. Please adjust the command set. Roger. With this, we can distribute processes across multiple units and make up for the insufficient computing power. What a clean solution. Push harder. Win. Hey Vicky, didn't you read the book I lent you? You have to relax, take a deep breath, exude confidence. Of course you say this by the book, Kotori. Raise your arms in the air like you don't care. Shout cheer with all the air in your lungs. Okay. Wait, no. You can't stop moving while you yell. Both at the same time, Hibiki. She's come a long way already. I think tomorrow's going to go wonderfully. Forget his halo looks like this. I always found her halo cool looking. I don't know. A lot of the shit for have interesting looking halos to me. Hey, press. The security alarm in the second wing of West Wing building went off a little bit ago. Really, the anti-Halo Principal group is on our side now. Then who could it be? Okay, activate heightened security measures for the area and record the situation. We know the moment you catch anything. Oh my, Sensei, you're still here. It's been a long day, and it's late. You should get some rest while you can. You come all the way out here. You're welcome to sleep in the staff room tonight, rather than make the trek back to Shale. Thank you for the offer. I feel like I should be doing more, though. I feel guilty resting while you students are working through the night. There's no need. You've helped us immeasurably already. I did not do anything. Did I do anything? I don't feel like we really did anything, did we? I feel like we just supervised the whole thing. Like, please go back and rest before work tomorrow. I feel like our presence made more of an impact than us actually doing anything. You know, I never had the chance to work with other students in such a bustling, lively atmosphere. Like we're a group of friends staying up all night together. So I won't be bored or need company tonight. And we have a few uninvited guests who've come to visit. But, but, okay, if you're concerned, could you help by checking on Yuka? She's still asleep in the seminar in the club room. It's a bit chilly since the sun's gone down. I don't want her to catch a cold. And if you really still aren't going home after that, I'm guessing we'll all probably need a strong cup of coffee pretty soon. Ah, I see. Epilogue. I feel the day's done. Uh, not that robot. No, there's no firing anti-tank missiles event for the field day. Expensive rental cars, damaged claims from other schools. We're going to go bankrupt my books. What? Uh, huh? It was just a dream? Oh, thank goodness. That was the worst nightmare I've had in a while. Noah fed or something, bruh. Kyoto students may be eccentric, but surely they wouldn't senselessly shoot around anti-tank missiles or detonate bombs as fireworks. About that. Wait a second. Why is it so bright outside? What time is it? 7 in the morning? I'm done for. It's over. Where's my list? I still have so many things to do before the opening ceremony. Where do I start? Where's my uniform? Wait, no. I should get that official letter out first. Noah, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. Shh, Yuka. Everything is okay. What? Let's try to keep our voices down. The kids are all just fell asleep. Oh, sorry. Aww. The field day is my canvas and I'm going to paint it. No, Sensei, if it's just you asking, I won't make the cheerleading swimsuit. I won't. She's having a she's having a dream about that? That's crazy. Had to do that. You see, the Harbor Festival began many years ago. It all started with the Odyssey Maritime School, and they added the field day to enhance their physical strength. How can y'all talk in your sleep, bruh? Hi, twitching, need more energy, drinks more. How adorable. They really put their all in, working through the night. Confused. What's going on here? Here's the inventory supply list and all the entries we processed from other schools. Retas helped me organize everything. Retas did this. They cooperated with Seminar? Indeed they did. And we restored all damaged facilities as well as stolen gym equipment. The Cheerbot is still undergoing some difficulties, but I hope you can understand. Uh, Wait, the repair costs, the claims settlements have been handled? I was supposed to do all that. What did you, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go hit the hay. Pretty exhausted. I'll come back after I rested a little bit. There's still a few things left to be done, if you don't mind. Wait, Noah! How did you sleep, Yuka? I guess I slept through the night here. Oh, Kartakemo Sensei. I slept okay, but I'm so sorry. I can't believe I was sleeping with so much work left to do. I'm not normally this irresponsible. I don't know what to say. It's okay, as long as you get some rest. Did you rest enough? Can't say the last time I slept through the night like that, so I feel really refreshed. Well, then all's good. But it was at the cost of my fellow students. I was happily sleeping while they worked through the night. It should have woken me up. I didn't want them to push themselves so hard. They're not going to be able to enjoy the festival if they're so exhausted. Maybe they all were thinking the same thing. What do you mean? The Hollow Festival is really important to everyone, and no one worked harder than you. Maybe everyone wanted you to be able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. I still could have enjoyed it without them working themselves to the bone. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. You're right. If I had tried to fit the entire list on my own, I would have fallen asleep the moment the opening ceremony was done. They were really looking out for me. I owe something to everyone for this. That means I have to be alert more than ever, though. I'm sure more incidents will crop up throughout the festival. I am an executive of Millennium. I can't let their hard work go to waste. I'll just use all the energy I recuperated to make sure everything goes smoothly from here on out. Great idea. It's just like you. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. You have to make sure you're not overworking yourself too, Sensei. Ah, the right words to say to Sensei as well. You stayed up all night with the students, didn't you? There's not much time left, but you should try to at least rest your eyes a little before the opening ceremony. When I said I owe everyone for this, that meant you too. So promise me, okay? I can handle it from here. Oh, well, I expected that from you, to be honest. The rest of the preparations for the field day went smoothly thanks to a well-rested Yuka, and the opening ceremony was held without incident. Mostly without incident. A few students rioted when it was announced that additional events were being added to the festivities. Player representatives, please step up to the stadium to read the field day pledges. The player representatives of Kivoto's Hollow Festival are Hokusora Ayane of Autos High School. Yeah, I can recognize the halo anywhere. Or silhouette, I mean. Awara Hanako, a trading general school. Oh my goodness. You're gonna see Hanako again? Hello. It's been a while since I've seen you, actually. All in all, the opening ceremony was smooth as silk compared to the commotion that followed during the field day. She's here, the dangerous one.
Sensei, どう？チアリーダーの衣装を作ったのは初めてだけど、そんなに悪くはない。
I thought there was a drone in the spa shirt.
楽しいお祭りになるといいね。
Love that. Guess I haven't actually seen what she does, but let's see.
先生、
Let's
こ
see.
こでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If it's somewhere okay. I was gonna say if it's somewhere before 8 hours, I might actually do it. I guess I can do this. I guess I could I could probably try to do this. Yeah, I want to try to do this. Let's try to do this. The stream was over 8 hours. I would have just said, nah, I'm probably not going to do it. Hello and welcome to the Chronos channel. Oh my god, these two. We're here in the thick of it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay. Reporting live at the very hub of the Kyoto's Hollow Festival, the athletic stadium. Look at all the students milling about the stadium despite how early it is. They're all gathered here today for one special reason. One that I'm sure you're all aware of. That's right, students are lining up to sign in and collect their name tags to participate in the field day. Held every 2 years, Kivoto's Hollow Festival is a large-scale event, the likes of which is rarely seen in Kivoto's. Academies all over put aside their differences and send their students to fight for victory in friendly competition. Moreover, on top of the action-packed student games, with Millennium Science School hosting this year's Hollow Festival, also has all sorts of attractions in store, such as showcases of Millennium's latest inventions. To all our viewers watching from their dorm rooms or just back at home, I know it's hard to be missing out on excitement, but have no fear. Why? Because the Chronos channel is your one-stop exclusive broadcast of the Hollow Festival, now in full HD resolution. Make sure you don't miss a single moment of the exciting events of the field day. Subscribe, hit the like button, turn on notifications for our channel. Hey, advertising for most the executive committee is going to cut us off if we don't stop with the promotions. Alright, I'll let the event talk for itself then. Without further ado, if you could hear over the roar of the crowd, we would like to present to you the Kyoto's Hollow Festival. Wait, why did I go straight for that? I was wait for trying to get the screenshot. You know why? I was really worried that the Hollow Festival would be cancelled this year considering the current climate across Kyoto's and a string of incidents this year. I'm relieved that they still was able to hold it as planned. Do you think it was Millennium's superior technology that helped make this happen? Absolutely. Millennium Science School used all the cutting-edge scientific and technological tools in their arsenal to put this event together. You could even go as far as to call this year's Hollow Festival the Millennium Expo instead. Gathered that they were able to erect these massive structures, prepare robot guides, and much more thanks to their technical expertise. But rumors are also spreading that this school of geniuses ran into quite a few speed bumps that made everyone wonder if preparations would be done on time. And there's still questions swirling around the sudden changes in some of the games. What on earth could have happened? Unfortunately, Millennium's state-of-the-art security makes the truth nearly impossible to find. But security means nothing to the determined reporters of the Chrono School. We uncovered a fact that will shock you. Ah, yes, you would say that, wouldn't you? The person who suggested the field day event changes wouldn't. Oh, of course. You could blast us out. It's none other than. Then who? Sensei from Shale! Seriously, the Sensei? What's with that face? Jesus Christ. Got that teeth on. Yes, the very same Sensei that always seems to be in the thick of controversy. was an instrumental factor in the preparations for the Hollow Festival. What a highly suspicious, interesting occurrence. I couldn't agree more. This is what we call a scoop. Oops, another complaint from the executive committee. Whoops, to get back on topic, this year's representative athletes are currently approaching the stage for the Field Day Pledge, the final stage of the opening ceremony. Looks like the representing athletes of this year's Kiboto's Hollow Festival are Okasora Ayane of Abydos High School and Awara Hanako of Trinity General School. Representing athletes, huh? How? All eyes on the stage. Kind of excited to see this a little bit just because of the screenshots I've seen of this game. It definitely had to came for this event, so that's why I was a little tempted to do this today. Well, I'm mostly planning to do this weekend regardless. I want to do this. I've never spoken in front of such a big crowd. I'm getting a little nervous. What if I stutter and make a mistake? Hey there, Ayane. There's nothing to worry about. It's a big crowd. We are representatives. This pledge is about you and your resolve. As long as you're honest with yourself, everything will be fine. The audience doesn't matter. Maybe it would be easier if you pretend the audience and the viewers are just harmless carrots or cucumbers. I honestly thought Hanako was gonna say something much worse than that. Well, she could say something worse. Incredible, Hanako. Even in this high-pressure situation, you speak with so much composure. Very befitting of a student of Trinity. I can't help but be impressed. Oh my! You give me too much credit, but I'm honored. You can do this. Take deep breaths. They're all cucumbers. I solemnly pledge on behalf of all athletes. I solemnly pledge upon on behalf of all athletes that all participating athletes of this year's Kiboto's Hollow Festival shall adhere to the spirit of true sportsmanship, shall adhere to the spirit of candid individual desire. What? And dedicate ourselves to the upcoming games. And take ourselves to getting close and physical. Hanako, I don't think that's how pledges goes. Is your copy incorrect? No, it's just as I said. Don't get hung up on the little details and be honest with yourself. This field day is a place of camaraderie and togetherness. Our students from different academies lay down their weapons to engage each other intimately and physically. In short, it's just like okay, I don't know what she said, but she said something bad. I'm not gonna try to think of what she said there, but what do you mean? Wait a second, Hanako, you didn't turn your mic off. Pay it no heed. Those viewers out there are just carrots and cucumbers anyway. This has been on my mind, engaging in intimate physical struggles with each other in an attempt to foster our relationships. It's a bit of a loose vessel if you really think about it. What the hell did that student say? What did she say? I think it's a fantastic idea. Our respective affiliations and biases may keep us from understanding each other, but who knows? We might be able to be honest with each other through our bodies, you know? If all the students are Kivotos each other in good spirits, the festival's goal of peaceful competition might not be so far-fetched. I don't know what she said, bruh. Get her off the stage right now. What the hell was Trady thinking choosing her as their representative? I'll do feeling more passion until we go poof, poof, and poof. Oh my god. Well, I said she could be much worse. Well, there it was. That was definitely a broadcast accident, right? I can't believe it. Trinity student representative before the watchful eyes of the audience and viewers started spewing lewd obscenities too vulgar to even broadcast. Now, that's what we call a scoop. Of course you say that. You all get that on camera, do a breakdown right now, and broadcast it as a special piece. Ah, yes. Pardon, a moment. What do you mean we can't broadcast that footage? Our contract states that the Chrono School has exclusive rights to all content related to the festival's field day. If you try to break our contract, I'll have no choice but expose that the contents of the illicit fan book we acquired from the Red Winter Academy is indeed accurate. It's been a point of keen interest for many students. Whoa, slow down a second. Pulling something like that is way above your pay grade. Damn. In spite of some technical difficulties, we'll be continuing to bring you exclusive coverage of the Kyoto's Hello Festival here on the Chrono Channel. Everyone stay tuned. That was a long start to a beginning of this event, but I look forward to seeing this, I suppose. How much are we looking at here? Oh. I had a feeling it was gonna be 10. I said if it's any more than 10, I might be nervous, but I'll do the 10. I'll do the 10. What the afterward? Because of that, I know I'm gonna have to do, but I'll worry about that later. This was a point of contention, so Trinity. I do need a lot of those. Energy running low is not gonna be too much of a problem. You know, it's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, Akko. Oh, seeing Mario like that is interesting. Uh, huh. Well, I guess there's nothing to be surprised about this anyways. Thank you for helping the Kyoto's Hollow Festival despite your busy schedules, everyone. The opening ceremony concluded. Let's go through the day's schedule as well as the key points to keep it in mind. Although the opening ceremony had some slight hiccups. Interesting. What would be a train wreck to Gehenna is just a slight hiccup by the Millennium Standards. Well, I personally don't think we should overlook that the representative handpicked by Trinity made public statements undermining the authority and importance of the revered Hollow Festival. Of course you would say this, but I know Gehenna and Trinity have their squabbles, so Trinity General School should be held accountable. Oh right, Hasmi's also in the room here, so... Oh dear, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. It's a little... It's of little comfort, but none of us at the Sisterhood would have ever, in any universe, thought she would make such disgusting and brazen comments. Well, I guess in one universe or two, we could have expected it, but we thought we could trust her to read off a piece of paper. So it wasn't a zero probability situation. You heard the sister. Considering such negligence, I'd like to suggest that Trinity recuse themselves from the executive committee immediately. The prefect team will be more than happy to volunteer our manpower to fill the, I'm sure, very large hole Trinity will leave behind. Excuse me, are you trying to create a Gehenna majority here? The way I see it, you're the one undermining the integrity of this festival's senior administrator. Its integrity, Vice President. was shredded to pieces thanks to your school's impropriety. Impropriety to begin with. I can't speak right now, but drink some water to that. Mm. Everyone, please, let's all calm down. Kiboto's Hollow Festival is supposed to be a celebration of peace, a neutral place for students from all walks of life to participate in friendly competition to foster relationships between the schools. Please take a moment to imagine how the general student body would feel if they knew its executives were squabbling each other like school children on a playground. They would feel betrayed and crushed. I understand, Mari. If the students knew we were all fighting, they would probably be thrilled. Yoshi Mari, correct? You de-escalate the situation well. I'd expect nothing less of a member of the Sisterhood. Oh no, you give us too much credit. We do bear the brunt of the responsibility for this situation. There's no need to be so formal. We're both gathered here in good faith. Please call me Mari. I'm beginning to understand why Trini selected her to be a member of this executive committee. Well, she is quite useful, even despite her appearance, but That is why we made changes to the specified events. We had to shuffle around the schedule a little bit as well to account for the extra preparation time needed to accommodate the changes. We acknowledged that these were last minute changes, but we maintained transparent communication with the participating academies throughout this process, and they voiced no complaints. Do any students have any other questions or concerns? Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Can I ask something? Technically, you're not a student, but I'm making exception for you, cried Tekemon Sensei. What is your question? My name is hosting the Hollow Festival, so why are students from other academies allowed to serve on the executive committee? Good question. Yes, it's to ensure that Kiboto's Hollow Festival is operated in a fair and unbiased manner, and so no academy can have too much power. If only the host if only the host academy participated in the executive committee, there'd be no checks and balances to ensure that fair practices are maintained. Having members from all different schools allows the students to feel confident in the event's integrity. Its social security issues. An event this large naturally attracts troublemakers. If any students threatening the festival safely crop up, the respective academy executive committee members can respond much more effectively and quickly. And that's why it's not only allowed for individual academies to send representatives to serve on the executive committee, it's an important tradition for the Hollow Festival we should be honored to uphold. Okay. Which actually brings me to my own question. Concerning the executive committee's importance, why did both the Pandemonium Society and the Tea Party fail to show up today? You're telling me, as a member of the prefect team, I have I have half a mind to lodge a complaint myself. That raccoon from the Pandemonium Society, I mean Chair Makoto, declined to participate for the following reason. Well, I don't expect Mika to show up. She doesn't like Gehenna. But the Pandemonium Society, the top brass of Gehenna, to serve to serve on the executive committee to clean up after a bunch of boring, ordinary students. I, the great Makoto, would never stoop so low as to do something so stupid and annoying as that. Hard pass. Even better, the prefect team can bear all responsibilities for the committee. Okay, Makoto. And what about the tea party? Nagisa, the current host of the tea party sent us as a representative with a message from her. Regrettably, I am unable to directly participate in the Kiboto's Hollow Festival due to my many and varied social engagements. What? By the way, or by way of Hasumi, please accept my sincere apology along with some very high quality tea. I shall sincerely root for the successful hosting of the Kimboto's Hollow Festival from afar. Interesting. It sounds like she just didn't want to do it for real. That's a very political way of saying I really couldn't care less. Don't speak on things you don't know. The Tea Party's host responsibilities are immeasurable. Hasui, you can't even vouch for her though. That explanation she gave wasn't that concrete. It just rouses suspicions. I'm sure that Nagisa grappled hard with the decision before regrettably declining to participate in the Kiboto's Hollow Festival. Yeah, I don't think anyone's buying that. If that was how If that's how you're presenting it, then a Pandemonium Society is probably plenty busy as well. Ugh. No. I just can't bring myself to stick up for that gang of raccoons. They're just leaving all the difficult and important tasks to President Hina while they're cooking up another useless scheme. By the way, is this tea we're drinking the same tea that Nagisa sent? We had better not be charged some ludicrous price for this later. Don't need to worry about that. The tea chosen for you, Gehenna students, was specifically acquired from the bottom shelf of a convenience store. Wow. Okay. Wow, how kind of you. I'm just grateful. It's not tap water, although I could hardly taste the difference. Okay. Excuse me, I don't think this barely veiled hostility is helpful for effective communication. Yes, let's slow down. I have a grasp of the situation. However, could the president of the prefect team or the Justice Task Force not deign themselves to be here either, at the very least? They're no better pair for the intimidating delinquent students and troublemakers. Their mere presence would have been enough. I mean, you say all that, but then where the heck is Rio at, huh, Yuka? Where's Rio at? Or even Himari. Where's Himari at, actually? Oh, well, President Hina's attentions were required elsewhere. Elsewhere? What do you mean? She's applying her talents in a position more suited to her. Asking someone of her caliber to fulfill this role would be like using a grenade launcher to kill a fly. I mean, I get that. Honestly, yeah, she's right. Tsurugi is official president of the Justice Task Force. External affairs, like the executive committee, have always been under my purview. And if Tsurugi were the one to serve the executive committee, the amount of games Trinity could participate in would drop significantly. Well, yeah, she's an oddball, isn't she? Let me clarify. Are you both the presidents? Are you both? Are both of your presidents participating in the games? Did each academy scheme to send their most unathletic, uncoordinated clutches to serve on the executive committee, all just so that you could win? Calling us all uncoordinated clutches is a bit uncalled for. My talent sly and less brutish activities. I have something I need to say to Uncle for real, but I think that is not for today. I agree. I may be a teeny bit lacking in the reflexes department, but I have good stamina at least. Regardless, Gehenna has so many exceptional athletes to choose from. Yes, that makes sense for each academy to send their best athletes they can, regardless of position. You need to exhibit excellence across all events if you want to win the overall championship. That makes me wonder, is some of the Tea Party members in the games? I feel like the only one who would actually do anything might be Mika, though. Are you two kidding me right now? From an academy perspective, fine. I understand how important winning the festival is. But this event is supposed to overcome school boundaries. You're putting your own personal wants before our actual duty. The field day operations. It's not as if Millennium wouldn't love to bring home the win. If that's so, I thought Millennium students traditionally shunned sports, insisted on the superiority of science and technology. That is true. They've ever even placed within the rankings of the Inter-High Baseball Championship. Millennium has always been more known for their oddball antics rather than their sporting performances. That's true, but we're going to work just as hard on the field as we did behind the scenes to make this festival happen. Millennium Science School will use state-of-the-art scientific analysis and sports training to win the overall championship. You'll see. Yeah, sure. Just good luck to everyone across the board then. I don't think they heard my advice about productive communication earlier. I volunteered of my own accord, excited at the prospect of participating in the festival that represents Kivoto's peace. Perhaps I should have known better. Doesn't everyone look so energetic? People can get a bit tense before a match, can't they? Yes, I suppose so. And why does your tracksuit emphasize your chest so much? Do trade students not even know how to dress properly? I mean, are you talking about because of the zipper? Is that it? I mean, it doesn't change the fact you both have a big bust, so I don't get this. I, I guess it must be because of the way she has it looking on it. I guess I don't really pay attention to that though. Check it when it zip up all the way. I did try. I mean, you could just unzip it and it'd probably just be better overall looking. So Akko doesn't complain about it. Anyway, who are you to be criticizing my outfit? Take a look in the mirror. I do hope everything goes smoothly today. There's still Harna right here.
私は太らない体質ですが、たくさん食べられるわけではなく、いつももどかしい気持ちでいっぱいです。少し体を動かしたくなりました。私も参加してよろしいでしょうか。パン食い競争に。
The bread eating race? Actually, if they have a food eating race, isn't like Gehenna just gonna win it?
の屋台はまさに美食の博覧会そのもの。究極の味わいがきっとそこに。
Okay, that's interesting to say. Temptation of the street vendors. When the executive committee meeting was finally over, I decided to take a look around at all the vendor stalls set up for the day, or for field day. Oh, that's true, man. This is technically my first time actually seeing her in a story. But I have found out that she is from Shinhanji, which is interesting. Over here, the Black Tortoise Promenade. The renowned food district of Shihanjing has arrived at the Kivoto's Hollow Festival. It's your once-in-a-lifetime chance to taste the delicacies of Shihanjing while you watch the festivities. No way, look, the Black Tortoise Promenade have a stall too. Are you serious? I've always wanted to try them. Should we get something? It might be kind of unhealthy to have greasy food this early in the morning though. I feel weird seeing Shizuko like that. I wasn't expecting to see Shizuko like that, I mean. Buy your Momoyoto entrees here. Sip our newest drink, the cherry blossom soda. Okay. As you cheer on your favorite athletes. Oh, try our bean paste mochi sandwich made by none other than me, Shizuko. Is that Momoyoto? My friend went to Hyakyako Cherry Blossom Festival and said Momoyoto's food, but the best part, well, Moyato is pretty great. We have enough time before the next event. Let's get some. It's so packed outside the stadium. Whew, I'm stuffed. I've had my fill here. Let's go somewhere else. Stop right there. Huh? The Justice Task Force president? Littering is against the law. The students worked hard to decorate this area. Please be respectful of their efforts. Why is the Justice Task Force on duty even during field day? I'm sorry. Picks it up, runs away. Maybe they've caught up in the excitement of the festival, but there are so many irresponsible students. I would expect them to do their utmost to uphold Trinity's reputation. Nice to see you again, Hasume. Kratakemon Sensei. I didn't expect to run into you here, but I'm glad I did. I wanted to apologize for last time. For what? Despite everything, are you enjoying the festival? Very much so, and all thanks to you. Are you on duty, Hasume? Yes, I am. As a member of the executive committee, it's my responsibility to make sure the festival doesn't get out of hand. Students emboldened by the hectic atmosphere could try to cause trouble. Yeah, I also realized my mouse is in the way. I had to move it. I underestimated just how big the venue is and the size of the crowd, though. You know, because I'm doing this story, I wonder when I'll actually stream tomorrow. I might end up delaying it a bit further or tomorrow. I'll still try to do one story though. It'd be a bit hard trying to keep up doing streams this long like this, but it's been a while since I've done stream this long, so I might as well do it. It'll certainly keep me on my toes all day. Does that mean you won't get a chance to participate in the tournament? Participate? Naturally. The executive committee is in charge of the operations, not participation. Not that I would be against the rules for a member to participate, but as I said before, there are other students who have trained considerably and are much more inclined to these kinds of games. So instead, I'll take a backseat and ensure the games operate smoothly and the students are happy. Sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Yes, but it's not too much. It's more or less the same as my regular duties, just applied to the Hollow Festival. My job is to make sure justice is served. When or where I'm doing it doesn't change anything. Oh my, what a coincidence. Hello, Sensei. Who could that be? Oh. It's the Gourmet Research Society. Ah! Katakemon Sensei. Hi there, Sensei. Hi, everyone. You're here. The Gourmet Research Society is participating in the Hollow Festival, huh? Foodie people. Naturally, this field day is an opportunity to try the utmost delectable cuisines you've never so much as laid eyes on before. I see. We of the Gourmet Research Society would never miss a culinary festival such as this one. Did you just call it a culinary festival? I called it exactly what it is. The Hollow Festival is an exhibition for students to show off their talents, correct? With my own scientific prowess, it might even be possible to extract or amplify certain flavors through polymer compound technology. This kind of cooking could bring about exactly the revolution we've been looking for in an otherwise static culinary scene. I mean, yeah, I can see why she calls it static, but like, Not only that, but you wouldn't believe all the different foods of the food stalls, all the different kinds of food stalls here, yes. Some vendors even make field day exclusive dishes meant to be enjoyed while watching the games. You can even find prestigious establishments like the Black Tourist Promenade and Mobiato here. They're normally really inaccessible for the average student, so a lot of people come to the stadium just for the food. I mean, I relate to that. I've seen students from all different academies now that I think about it. Oh, and there's a bread eating contest. You just have to participate in some race, and you get to eat all the bread you want. How incredible! That's not normally how a food eating contest works. Do you know what I heard? There, there's even an eating contest where you compete against a machine that automatically makes Wanko, Wanko soba. That sounds familiar. I mean, soba, obviously, I know what that is, but. I wonder if the machine is any match for me. I'm kind of worried about that. Everyone is so excited. It's so dumb. These students. Oh, who is this? If I recall correctly, are you the president of the Justice Task Force? It's difficult to exist amicably with anyone from Gehenna. And why does it have to be the members of their most notorious clubs of all people? What an annoying situation. It's nice to meet you. Today, I'm just a member of the executive committee of the Kibota's Hollow Festival, nothing more. Hope you continue to enjoy the festival and stay safe. Thank you for the warm welcome. Warm isn't exactly the adjective I'd use. By the way, thanks. I purchased this from the stand earlier. It's grilled corn topped with sugar and cheese. Would you like one? Ooh, tuki. Mm. Huh? Oh, my apologies. Do you dislike corn? No, it's not that. It's more the fact that it's combined with sugar and cheese. The calorie content, the calorie content with all of the add-ons. It's a bit heavy for a snack. Oh, I see. That's your concern. Well, I wouldn't worry at all. We're at a field day after all. You'll burn it all off in no time. Actually, considering how much you'll be running around today, you should be concerned with losing too much weight. Really? I wouldn't think about it like that, to be honest. Losing too much weight? Actually, I've never thought about how thin you are considering how much you eat, Haruna. Are you some are you on some kind of secret diet? I would never participate in such a farce. I simply do not gain weight. Diets induce guilt about something as glorious and beautiful as eating. How despicable and idiotic. Interesting. Interesting. You don't gain weight. Despicable. Idiotic. Never. I'll never forgive you, Gehenna. Is she mad at... Oh, I know why she's mad at her. Because she likes sweets and she can't eat that much sweets because she gains weight very easily. If I recall. Despite the continuous temptation, I resisted the smells of the delicious treats wafting around me with every step I've taken. And then you dare come around and taunt my efforts, mock my struggles. I'll never forgive this injustice. For Sensei's sake, I was doing my utmost to maintain my calm, but I can't anymore. I'll do anything and everything it takes. I'll take every one of you down. Okay, stop her. Can someone stop her? Oh my, it seems we touched a nerve. Well, yeah, some people would be jealous of you. I know someone as well that can't gain weight no matter how much they eat. But it's just because of the constitution of their body. But it has its own caveats, even though people don't talk about that. But I actually think this one is your fault. I don't know. I don't get it. She just offered her some yummy food. Yeah, who the heck gets mad about a free tasty corn? You'd have to be even stupider than Izumi to be mad about free food. It's not about the food. What am I doing here? I don't want to do an embarrassing eating contest, even if the food is good. Junko, why are you so anxious? Why are you so angry? She's completely on edge right now. We already tried all the good food stalls at this point. Can I just go home? Junko. What? Why don't you just try some other field day activities? Even if I were to do that. Ding dong, ding dong. Attention, please. The first game for the Kifotos Hollow Festival will begin shortly. Participating students from each academy must gather at the contestant lobby. What? The game is about to begin. They might run out of bread at the bread eating contest. We're late. We're doomed. We're not late yet. There's plenty of time. How about we all split up so we can get all the food we want to try? Sounds good to me. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye. After saying goodbye to the Gourmet Research Society, I went back inside the stadium to watch the game. Alright. So this first one is going to be like the first gameplay portion of this. Yes, I do need to do this. I can make it a 10 otherwise. 10. It sounds about right. Something borrowed. Hello and welcome to the Chronos channel. Hold on. Oh, okay. Something borrowed, something blue. I was wondering what that was. It looks like the festival is well underway and there are bustling crowds all over. Is everyone having a great time and eating lots of good food? And if you're watching from home, don't you worry. Just subscribe to Chronos channel and watch the games. It's all the excitement of the festival from the comfort of your couch. Speaking of the games, morning matches have just concluded. The ranks for each academy are coming in now. Who's currently leading? Let's see. Oh, could it be? It's Gehenna. Gehenna Academy is ahead of the host, Millennium Science School, and even Trinity General School. I'm shocked. What could have happened? Looks like Gehenna Academy was leagues ahead of everyone else in the eating contest. I told you the eating contest again was going to win that. I managed to pull ahead and take the lead. Based on the records, Wanabuchi Akari and Shishido, love that name, Shishido Izumi from the Gehenna Gourmet Research Society were unmatched. Yeah, they both eat a lot, especially with the body they have. Wow, Akari ate so much soba at such an astronomical speed, she completely overwhelmed the new Wonko soba machine during the eating contest. Oh my god, did she break the machine by eating a lot of it? I could just imagine what happened. Oh, but they said the Wonko soba machine couldn't catch up to Akari and broke down, so they weren't able to determine the official results. Yikes. And the sea cucumber soda drinking the sea cucumber soda drinking contest? There's a drinking contest? If it's not alcohol, then what's a drinking contest? Who needs to go to the bathroom first loses? Had to shut down mid-contest due to all the students vomiting and fainting. Okay, that sounds terrible. I guess that does constitute another way of losing. All except for one and only Shishido Izumi. Damn. Huh? The clips are too gross for our viewers, especially because it's right before lunch? But the shocking video of students from various academies all vomiting together has gone viral. It's now the Chronos channel's most liked post. That's a terrible thing to say, but hey, it's content. Fine. Now, a message from our sponsor. There are many more exciting games in store for us. Let's keep cheering our favorite athletes. Oh, hello. I didn't think we would be this far behind already. I wanted to fulfill my duty and focus on operations. But this situation just won't do. If you need something done right, you have to do it yourself. What is Yuka about to do? I don't think I've ever heard this theme before.
ゆっくり参りましょう。はい、お任せください。
お仕置きの時間ですよ。
感謝します。
Look at them cheering in the stands.
スイカは野菜ですので。
私の怒りの
Damn, I was hoping to reach them.
目
Oh
標
well.
地点へ移動します。
Yeah, I'm gonna end up losing that. But that's fine.
見なくても当てられます。
しておかなきゃね。みんなお疲れ様でした。
It's funny seeing the people in the stairs just cheering. Let's see, 132. If I remember to check for that, I'll probably try to. Sitting in the stands, ready to watch the games. Oh, hi there, Sensei. You made it. I wanted to say thank you again for yesterday. I hope you got some sleep. Yes, I got a lot of rest thanks to you students. Did you get some rest, Noah? I did. I took a quick nap before the opening ceremony. I heard there were a few incidents while I was napping, but it is what it is. I'm glad everyone seemed to be enjoying themselves. Guess all our hard work paid off, huh? It's a great feeling. Now then, what's the next game? Oh, it's the scavenger hunt. Well, I'm well rested and full of energy. I'll be off, Sensei. Are you participating in the hunt, Noah? That I am. But as a referee, not as a contestant. Okay, well. Did you hear though? Yuzu from the game development department was scheduled for this event, but Yuka insisted on taking her spot. Why? The scavenger hunt, it's constantly one of the most popular games at the Kivoto's Hello Festival. Scavenger hunt, huh? What you get on your note is determined through a draw. Not even the executive committee knows what's written on them. It's also an unwritten rule that someone you like is always written on some notes to make the game extra fun. The vagueness of someone you like, I mean, it sounds kind of fun though. I think stuff like that is really fun. In a way, yeah. I'm quite excited to see which note Yuka will draw. Well then, enjoy the rest of the games, Sensei. The wait is finally over. The most eagerly awaited event of all field day is here. Let the scavenger hunt begin. Let the audience roar in approval for their favorite game. The rules of the game are simple. Players will each draw a slip of paper from the blocks in the middle of the track. They must then go fetch whatever item or person is written on their paper and cross the finish line to win. There's a catch. You're not allowed to show anyone what's on your paper. Oh, okay. Here they are. The scavenger hunt contestants are walking onto the field as I speak. I almost said as we speak, but you know, it's fine. Oh. Akko? I was really unexpecting Hako, but it's Saki from SOT Academy, but they're not an academy, so I'm like, I wonder how they're doing. Thank goodness Yuzu was happy to let me take her place. She seemed pretty relieved, actually. Yuzu has never been the best at talking to strangers. I can't lose this game. I have to win for Millennium. Good luck, though. It's not going to be easy. A student referee. Is she that seminar executive I met last time? How can executives from their school council enter as both contestants and referees for the same game? I don't trust Millennium at all. But I'm an elite member of SRT. No matter what schemes they're cooking, I can just overpower them with my strength. I figured you'd say that. I've analyzed video footage from past field days and ran simulations on every possible scenario. I'm going to win to secure Gehenna's lead for the Hollow Festival. Now ready, get set, go! With the bang of the starting flare, the contestants are off. The first to reach the box is Sarai Saki from SRT Academy. SRT Academy is currently closed, but they received permission from Shale to use the name temporarily just for the festival. That's why they're here. I was wondering how. Will Saki be able to achieve SRT Academy's first victory? Let's see. The item is a 4-point-inch white phosphorus smoke grenade. How am I supposed to find a weapon like that in the stadium? Disqualified. Disqualified? Sorry, but it's the rules. You're not allowed to reveal what is written on your paper until you pass the finish line and present it to the referee. Oh. Well, that's it on your part. It ruins the game if the other students know what you have. Part of the game is for each participant to guess what the others have, and if you reveal your item, you could receive help from the other students. If this isn't a team game, my apologies, but sorry, Saki is disqualified. Please make your way off the track. Damn. I knew you were a dummy, Saki, but even I had higher expectations of you. There's only 4 of us, so we probably should have managed our expectations a little bit. Good effort, Saki. There's still a lot more games to play. I'll win the next one. Well, it would have been impossible to win even if I hadn't been disqualified. I mean, who would bring a faster smoke grenade to the Hollow Festival? Yeah, who would do that? I'm looking at the girl who would do that. Seriously, LA? That's 1 down, 2 more to go. Hayase Yuka from Millennium Science School is the next to reach the box. Let's see. I have to get... No, not this. Not this one either. Ha! Found it. Sensei, can you please come with me for a second? What the? Me? Yes! There's no time for you to be confused. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yuka went sprinting towards Shale Sensei as soon as she got her note. And with that, she takes the lead. What could be written on her note? Why did she bring Sensei? Did she pass the finish line? We have a first place winner? Or do we? Before we announce anything, the referee will have to check if she brought the correct item. Let's see. I see. I see how Yuka feels about Critic Emo Sensei now. I don't know what you're saying. You're being biased. Just make a decision already. Yes, this is acceptable. Hayase Yuka is in the lead. Yes, I did it. Yes, you did. Going for someone you like is always part of the scavenger hunt. At least one contestant usually take the person they like over the finish line. With that, they say it's a blessing at the Hollow Festival because the pair always starts going out after. Does seem like the other contestants got that prompt. Oh my gosh! And Yuka started running towards Sensei when she pulled her paper. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Good luck with that. The note I picked up didn't say something you like. It said something. Yuka, you weren't supposed to say that. Someone who's mature. Yuka, you're not allowed to say what's written on your paper. The whole point is to guess what each contestant has. I already passed the finish line. It shouldn't matter. Did you really have to nitpick against another Millennium student? And a fellow seminar member of all people? Yes, I do. Fair and free competition is the very soul of the Hollow Festival. I can't make any exceptions, even if you do look adorable when you're embarrassed, Yuka. I have nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm telling you, it didn't say someone you like. Oh, so you didn't choose me as someone you like. He's going to egg this on. What? Not, no, that's not what I meant, Sensei. I didn't mean it like that. How did you guys just hear her? That confession really came from the bottom of her heart. Are all Millennium students this bold? I'm impressed. Please listen to me. This is a misunderstanding. It makes me want to poke fun at Yuka, because I like her too. It took me quite some time and a lot of reassurances to calm Yuka down and make her feel better. Probably do this in the meantime. Always keep resetting this every now and then while going through a loading screen. So I don't have that bother
ちょう
me
ど
later.
試合が始まるところです。一緒に参りましょうか。先生
Sensei? What?
そんなに見つめられても
What?
そろそろ出発のお時間ですよ。何か必要なものでも
I
あり
guess
ます
our
か
responses are very similar in a way
そ
towards the
そ
response
ん
of
な
her
に見つめられて
or
も
us looking at her like that. After this one, it looks like most of them are going to be gameplay till like 9 and 10, but that's fine. A late lunch. Once Yuko was feeling better, I left the stadium to find something to eat for lunch. A large crowd gathering around one of the lounge areas caught my eye. Thank you for your hard work in the morning games, everyone. The executive committee is handing out free drinks, so please help yourself. Thank you, sister. I'm not a student, but I'm really thirsty. Can I have one too? I would never deny someone in need. Please stay hydrated. Sister, we're almost out of drinks. Oh dear, already? There's no problem. I'll contact headquarters and ask for more. Where's my sister? Why are you crying, little one? Are you lost? Try those tears. I'll help you find your sister. If you close your eyes and count to 10, everything will be better. How did that work? What? Maybe it works on some people. I don't expect that to work on everybody though. Sister, where's the nearest vending machine? It's the first floor of the east wing. Oh wait, but I think I heard it's broken. You'll have to go to one on the west wing instead. If you don't mind waiting for a moment, I can take you there. Sister, what's the best way to get a good score in the afternoon relay? The best way to get a good score? My specialty is cheering on sports, not playing them, so I'm not too sure. But I think your body would need to be well rested to perform at its best. So drink some of this cold sports drink. It'll help you regain electrolytes and feel recharged. Good luck on the relay race, okay? I have to find this child's sister now. Sister, what's the meaning of justice? You're asking a sister that? What? That's a difficult question to answer. Yeah, because, you know, everyone can have a different form of justice. You look busy. Oh, hello, Sensei. How rude of me. I didn't even notice you arrived. My apologies. I've been a little busy with the executive committee work. Is there anything I can assist you with, Sensei? Not at all. You're already doing too much. Have you eaten lunch yet? Lunch? Wow, it's already gotten so late. I lost track of time because so many people needed assistance. Yeah, I see that now. There's still a long line of requests, so I'll just eat later when I can find a spare moment. Put me to work, sister. Oh no, I could never ask you to do that. And just because one of us has to skip lunch doesn't mean you should suffer too. You want to ask me to help then? The best street vendor in the area. Everyone says different things, but people are saying Chinese rice bowl from the Black Tourist Promenade is incredible. Their stall is very prominent in the front. It will be easy to find. Really bad at directions, so I might get lost. Can you take me there, please, Mari? Yeah, I see what Sensei's trying to do. Trying to tear her away from this. I suppose it can't be helped. I'll finish up here, and then I'll head over to the food stalls. Sensei is interesting for this one. I join Mari in helping the many festival goers, students that need assistance. You were dazzling, Sensei. Whoa, that's a lot of praise. When I've been able to assist every single person the way I did, if not for you. You did great too, Mari. You really helped a lot of people. You're the type of person everyone would turn to for help. It's such a duty to hear out everyone's troubles. Yeah, she does say that a lot. Very honored people feel safe sharing their struggles and concerns with me. I think there's a certain beauty to it. Although, one would argue having to eat lunch late isn't quite as romantic. Lunch is on me since you were so hard. 2 Chinese rice bowls, please. Sensei, are you sure? 2 Chinese rice bowls? Got it. Order up. Here are your bowls. What fast service. Such high quality. Even these paper plates are unique. A restaurant needs to not only serve the best food around, but they also need to be the fastest ones to do it. Especially in environments like this where people are eager to get back to the stadium. Hey, she got a point for real, but then at that point I'm just thinking about fast food, but that's kind of a whole different rabbit hole. Since we knew people would be eating while watching the games, we made these special paper plates ourselves, designed to be easy to carry and eat from as far or from as you're moving about. Yeah, reading that like that kind of hurt my brain. Eat from as you're moving about. I just don't usually see it like that, but alright. But my six breeches won't fill your belly. Please enjoy it before it gets cold. What a unique experience. We're eating greasy festival foods right here in the hustle and bustle of the crowd. It feels a bit improper for some reason. What? What's improper about it? Well then, thank you for this meal. Oh my, Sensei, it's delicious. It's seasoned with exotic spices I've never tried before. It's a foreign taste, but really addicting. I'm glad to hear it. Our special sauce is a recipe we've perfected over many years at the Black Tourist Promenade. Although President Rumi wandered off right after the cooking contest, murmuring something or another about improving her recipes. Think she shouldn't give so much heed to some Gehenna students' opinions. Can I have one more bowl, please? Of course, just a minute. Whoa, it's hot. What just happened? Are you okay? Nothing to worry about. Just perils of the trade. Not the first time I've gotten hot oil myself. Ow, ow, ow. That is absolutely something to worry about. Early treatment is very important in taking care of burns. But I can't leave the stall unmanned. I don't know where President Rumi went. That's okay. I'll take care of the stall. So please head to the joint medical headquarters with Sensei. What? Mari. It might leave a scar if you're not careful. I can take you there right now. I guess I respect Mari's decision to do this, though. I didn't think she would do that. Maybe it'll be okay since Lush Rush is mostly over. Okay, I'm very sorry, but can I leave the stall in your charge? Of course. What's important is that you get the care you need. I wish it was like that. Bro, I read that for real, but wow. I don't think I've ever seen Serena in this outfit, so it's nice to see that. Anyways, last game caused a lot of injuries. Senna, can you please handle sterilizing any light scratches or wounds? And if any patients require further treatment, they can be moved to the cots. Can do. I just need to get more sterile gauze from the supplies box. One moment. It's a little hectic in here. Sensei, what brings you to the medical tent? Oh no, are you injured somewhere? No, not me, the student over here. Version not out yet. Makes sense. So sorry to add to your workload. A bit embarrassed about it, but I burned myself with some oil. Don't apologize at all. It's essential to treat burn wounds right away. Even more so, with hot oil, it can stick to your skin and cause deep scars. Senna, are you busy? Can you please prepare some burn dressing as well, please? I can. I just need to cut a splint to set a hairline fracture. I'll tend to your burns right after this. Do you need some help? I can get you first aid supplies. Maybe I can help through the first aid supplies, so they both mean the same thing, I suppose. No, absolutely not. Okay, well, can I enter the first aid area no matter what? If there's something wrong there. Well, you see, we're treating patients with critical injuries from some artillery shells. Wow. The injuries are extremely grotesque, so it can be a difficult scene to stomach without prior experience. You could have horrible nightmares. Honestly, this makes me respect Serena for doing this, and it sounds awful. Are they okay? They need more. But don't they need more care then? Yeah. Their injuries may be critical, but they're not untreatable. And with medical staff from 2 academies on duty, we'll be back. Oh, they'll be back on their feet within the hour. Okay. Only 1 hour? Usually, critical injuries would make you stay bedridden for a while. Yes, just the one. So please, leave the patients to us and enjoy the festival enough for all of us. Okay, all set. Bring me the corpse. I mean, the burn patient here. That's crazy. It's just funny every time she said that. In this case, it would have actually been for real if it was worse. Corpse, okay, well, thank you. I left the medical tent with Senna and Serena practically shooing me out the door. Oh, it's raining outside. I was wondering what that sound was. It's windy as well. Doesn't look like it's raining that hard though. Yeah. patrol. Wait, move the mouse. I want to see some of the other students. Sukio, look over there. It's a special commemorative Millennium t-shirt that uses hologram technology to make you look invisible. It's basically like a ninjutsu tool, but it does the ninjutsu for us. It would be perfect for infiltration operations. Come on, let's try it on. It's gonna be so cool. But is there one that would fit me? I don't think ninjutsu will work if I rip it. Don't worry. They have a really inclusive range of sizes. I can't let this opportunity to research other schools' ninjutsu pass us by. Ah, so that's how she sees this. Wow. Look at all these cool machines making food all by themselves. Is this how it is all the time at Millennium? Chisei, over there, that automatic takoyaki machine is making takoyaki automatically. I have to try it. I just thought of a good haiku. Hello, where's the Chisei? Yeah, I got one. Rolling, a noise like no other. Roll, Mamune, marble. I said takoyaki, not Mamune. Come on, Chisei. We have to go before they run out. Wow. That's a cool looking anime. Wow, Millennium even has a cheer squad. Look at those hologram drones. And your especially made uniforms. You all really put your all your spirit into it. It's not official cheer, or it's not an official cheer squad or anything. Just consider us Millennium's meisters turned into cheer experts. Yes, okay. Judging by your uniform, you must be a Trinity student. Yup, I volunteered to help treat any injured athletes for field day with the remedial nights. When caring for a patient, you have to consider both their physical and mental health. So while the singers do all the hard technical stuff with medicine and bandages, I'll mend their hearts with the force of my cheers. I mean, I guess it is a very moving thing, isn't it? You have a strong and earnest voice. I like that. That's exactly the kind of spirit I would expect from Millennium Cheer Squad's rival. Oh, the Millennium Cheer Squad's rival? What? A rival? What are you talking about? A cheering competition? Oh, there's a cheering competition? The cheering competition is based on the spirit of energy of the squad, the cheer squads, and allows non-athletes to participate in the day as well. Some might say it's a bonus competition that takes place in the stands. Too bad. I had to be in the obstacle race. I won't be able to take part in the cheering squad competition. I see. Let me do it. I'll join the obstacle race. Honestly, neither are my strong point, but I'd rather do that than cheer. Ibiki, that's not an attitude of a Meister. The Hollow Festival is a time to test your physical limits and potential. If there was any day to try things you're not good at, it would be today. It helps to understand the value of different perspectives and ways of life. Captain, that was so inspiring. I'm all fired up as your rival. I'll bring my all to the cheering competition. As the spirit, I'll be honored to meet you on the battlefield. Please let this be over soon. Everyone seems to be really enjoying the festival. Yes, they seem to be really enjoying the festival, Sensei. Natsu, that parfait. Are you interested in this parfait? If you seek the value of this delectable parfait, you must have very keen senses. I wouldn't expect anything less from the Justice Task Force. What? What? I just bought this from the Lyaso Blue food stall out here, where all the vendors are. Yes, Lyaso Blue parfaits are incredibly hard to find, let alone one from a pop-up store. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I see, but that's not like parfaits from the main store, where they whip the cream. They whip the cream. They whip the cream and cut up fresh fruit for each other. They have to bring frozen ingredients for pop-up stores to make up for the inferior ingredients. They add 3 scoops of ice cream instead of 2. Therefore, while it may lose in quality, the pop-up parfait is aesthetically superior. This unbalanced parfait is the perfect symbol of all that is the Kivoto's Hollow Festival. I wasn't expecting to make this face though. Wait. It's not about the parfait. I've been trying to tell you this entire time. You can't eat while you're walking on the road. That's all you have to say to her? She ain't gonna stop with that. What do you mean? Why shouldn't I? Well, it's against school rules, and it's improper. Interesting. You're correct. Eating and walking is strictly prohibited by Trinity's rules. But we are at the Hollow Festival, are we not? Does Trinity's authority reach this far? I don't know. Improper. What does that really mean? Anyone with proper manners will eat with utensils, but then it's considered improper to eat traditional curry with a spoon rather than your hands. What? You eat with your hands? A curry? This parfait here sits within a disposable container specifically designed to allow for ease of eating while performing activities like walking. Wouldn't it be improper to not consume it in the intended way? So therefore, eating while walking must be the proper way to act during the Kifoto's Hollow Festival. I think you might be right. She is not, Hatsu. You're confusing her with your twisted logic. Hollow Festival isn't a free-for-all. Even the executive committee isn't above the rules here. It seems I've been caught. And plus, you're tempting me with all that sugar. Delicious, refreshing ice cream. I mean, you could spill on other students if you're carrying around such a large parfait. Please finish your parfait in one of the designated lounge areas. I can't do that. The other after-school Sweets Club members will find me if I stay in one of the lounges for too long. Wait, you're trying to not find them? Why? If they find me eating this delectable parfait, they'll all beg me incessantly to buy them one too. I'm not willing to take that chance. You'll have to eat it. What? Huh? Me? Yes, it's a shame I won't be able to enjoy this special one-of-a-kind parfait, but my passion for desserts isn't so one-dimensional as long as someone gets to appreciate it. Well, I think that's the most romantic thing ever. Well, I'm off to find the other students, other members. Don't forget it's about the romance. I forget she's like the... This parfait is so big. What am I supposed to do? I've been so good about my diet this time. This parfait alone surpasses my calorie limit for 3 days combined. But it would be wrong to waste it as well. Maybe it's okay to eat just one. Sensei, when did you get here? I've been here for a while. I just like staring at people and saying nothing. Wow, uh, well, I was planning on giving this parfait to a colleague. The parfait seems really important to Natsu. You should be the one to have it. What? I ate a big lunch just now. I can't afford to eat any more calories. You've been working so hard in this heat. Why don't you take a break and enjoy this refreshing parfait? Thank you. I'll enjoy it. Oh, okay, she'll enjoy it. Good. You look pretty tired. Why don't you take a break yourself, Hasumi? No, I'm okay. I already ate. I'm not participating in the games, so I'm at full stamina. Interesting. And I could never relax like that while on patrol. We have to remain alert for any potential threats. I wish the executive committee members from Millennium and Gehenna felt similarly. It seems they've forgotten their responsibilities because they're too busy enjoying the festival. Well, it is a festival meant for everyone. You could afford to let loose for a moment, right? No, everyone has a role to play. Enjoying the festival simply isn't written into my responsibilities. Yes, into your responsibilities. It's as I told you earlier, this is no different from my regular academic duties. I have to uphold Trinity's name and perform my duties as the Vice President of the Justice Task Force as usual. Oh, um, oh, it's Kaiteka Mom Sensei. Hi there, Sensei. I didn't expect to run into you here. Oh, Kano Fubuki. What's good? You two on patrol? Hello, we're in charge of security for the field day, so that all the students can enjoy the festival safely. But because of the stadium, because because the athletic stadium is so big, it takes a long time to make even one round. I was happy we didn't have to join the games, but it's so much work walking around in this heat. There's not even any shade. If I had known it'd be like this, I would have called in sick at least around in my dorm. You would not have made it there. Fubuki, it's wrong to lie off to get. It's wrong to lie to get off work. You could get in trouble. No, she don't care. If you finish this patrol, I'll buy you a special Millennium Donut. I heard they're made by robots, okay, so you can do it. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if a robot made donut would taste different from a regular donut. I don't know. A robot made donut. I mean, a donut's a donut. I mean, a donut's gonna taste like a donut, you know? I gotta stop. I hear the vice president of the Justice Task Force, right? Do you know each other? We met recently. We were trying to take down some bad students who were trying to disrupt the games. And then Hasme stepped in and helped us arrest them. We really appreciated it. It was my pleasure. The students of Valkyrie Police School have been very helpful throughout this event. Your report to the executive committee regarding any suspicious behavior has been essential to keeping the peace throughout this field day. You've very much proven the Public Safety Bureau's reputation for speed and efficiency. Well, Fubuki does try her best. Oh, Karina tries her best. I would say Fubuki tries her best. No. You're too kind. Thank you. I'm happy I could be of service. Have you run into any issues during your patrol? So far, no suspicious persons or items to report. Oh, we did run into a few students carrying around equipment for the next game. I thought it was a little strange because they weren't staff members. We asked, but they said they didn't need any help. I thought that was weird because their box looked heavy. They were carrying around shot put shells, or shot put balls, and iron frames. I couldn't imagine being so hardworking. They got there before anyone else took the things as soon as the game was over. That sounds rather suspicious to me. According to the document I received from Yuka, all the equipment was to be transported by robots, so there was no need for students to volunteer for that task. Really? Then where and why are they taking the equipment? Considering the circumstances, we should investigate these students. You know, can you take us to where you last saw them? Of course. I saw them at the main building. I'll take you there right away. This might turn into something annoying. Yeah, it might.
Yo, I keep forgetting we have that. Oh, it's just been a while. I started to yawn a lot. I think this is worth it. Next year tomorrow will be shorter. Wow, it's like really rained outside now.
万全を期してまいります。
前進前進。悔しい悔しい。私が手伝います。たまやサークルだし恨みはないけど覚悟して。スイカは野菜ですのでまだまだここからです。
Why are you over there? Like, bruh. I didn't realize she was like all the way over there to the side like that. How did she get like that?
クリア。次のステージに移動しましょう。いらしたのですね、先生。それでは今から私
I got the halfway mark.
屋台制服としゃれ込みましょうか。私は太らない体質ですが、たくさん食べられるわけではなく、いつももどかしい気持ちで。
Man, these training books are gonna come in handy. I have someone who actually needs this. Cooperation 1. It looks like they're long gone. Masho, have you seen the students I described earlier? They should be carrying boxes of equipment. Negative. I've been surveying the area from the light tower and I haven't seen any students matching a description. I've asked the other members to report if they saw anything, but I've been receiving varying responses. We haven't been able to pinpoint a credible location so far. Krino, do you remember what they looked like? They looked like, let me see. I think they had short hair. One was wearing gym clothes. They also were wearing sneakers. You just described every student in Cabiltos. I was like, okay. She's right. They were pretty nondescript. They didn't really stand out to me, so I don't remember much. I'm sorry. I should have got a better look at their faces. At least their hair color would have helped, but don't apologize. I wouldn't have been aware of the situation if not for you. It's a shame. We're so short-handed. If this was Trinity, the colonels would have been apprehended by now. Is there a problem here? I know that voice. Who would that be? Oh, it's the rest of the committee. The executives from Gehenna, Trinity, Millennium, all together. Never thought I'd see this combination. Us? Combination? Please don't consider us a set. Hey, I don't like being grouped with you either. I don't want to be seen as in cohorts with some monster. Excuse me? What did you just call me? Let's not fight, everyone, please. What brings you all here? coming back from the infirmary and I happened to see these two collapse on a bench. Collapsed? We decided to go to the cafe to recharge a little bit and get out of the heat. But Hasumi, you seem troubled. Is everything okay? I think so. It's likely nothing of concern. These Valkyrie students here reported they saw students moving equipment without permission. We wanted to investigate it just in case. We wouldn't want the sports equipment to fall into the wrong hands. What did you just say? That's an enormous concern. Is that so? Yes. Do you know how much all that equipment costs? If someone steals it, the financial losses. To make matters worse, all the equipment was specifically developed for the Hollow Festival using Millennium's technology, so the potential for malicious misuse is high. Just last month, some troublemakers from Gehenna attached a flamethrower to a cleaning robot that was stolen from Millennium and wreaked havoc. A simple cleaning robot caused so much damage that an entire unit of the prefect team was incapacitated. If someone abuses equipment integrated with Millennium's technology, there's no telling what could happen. Wow. Wow. Interesting. I hate to say it, but the cleaning robot was probably already had the flamethrower installed. Yeah, that only proves my point. We need to act immediately. Yuka, all the Millennium assets are equipped with electronic tags, right? Please check the inventory list for any equipment that wasn't returned after the games and what time the respective game ended. I'll check the access records for key facilities, put together a list of students who accessed the tracks around that time. I'm already on it. What a peculiar situation. Why is Gehenna deigning to help any of us? Well, I mean, this does matter to them in some shape or form, doesn't it? Huh? I'm not trying to help you, or Train, or Millennium. We're still executive members of the Kiboto's Hollow Festival. I'm simply doing my job to make sure nothing disrupts Gehenna's operations, just in case. If the culprit is from Gehenna, we need to catch them quickly so we aren't billed with unnecessary charges. Do you understand where I'm coming from? I guess so. We'll case the area and question any student to find potential witnesses. Can we ask for your help, Mari? Understood. So, you saw some students with equipment boxes heading toward an underground entrance? Exactly, they were struggling with a box full of metal pieces. They rejected my offer to help them, rather aggressively, might I add. I thought that was strange. It stood out to me as I watched to see what direction they went. I put together a list of equipment that hasn't been returned. Okay. The boxes of shot put balls hurdles for the solo obstacle race. These are all the students who entered the stadium after the games, even though they weren't contestants. Krino, do you recognize any of these faces? Oh, that person. That's the one who was moving the equipment. Based on all the evidence, it seems this student was secretly moving the equipment down to the underground entrance of the stadium. The underground entrance? We ought to not use that space because it's too small to be of any use. What could they possibly do in there with all that equipment? The only way to find out is by catching them. Let's get moving while the trail is still fresh. Yeah, Kibato's Hollow Festival is an exciting sports festival that happens every 2 years. By participating in festival in a festival splashed all over the news. You can make history as a hero, even become a leading role model, leaving inspiring messages for the students that will follow after. So that means if we stage a protest here, its effects will ripple across all of Kivotos. It's Red Winter Academy. But boss, security from every academy, even students from the Valkyrie Police School, are at this athletic stadium. If we try to protest, won't the executive committee just shut us down right away? That's nothing to worry about. With the Chronos channel cameras recording every moment, even the executive committee won't be able to lift a finger against us. Plus, as long as we're here at the underground entrance, they won't be able to use bombs for fear of damaging the stadium. They'll fail to get through our barricade and be forced to negotiate. Boss, you really thought of all this through. You're amazing. Bruh. Bruh. Yes. Let's use the momentum to start a protest for a 3-day work week. So, you're telling me you stole our expensive equipment to create a barricade to argue for something so menial as a 3-day work week? What? The executive committee is here? How did they find us? Unknown students are participating in the games. We're taking equipment from the stadium. Did you really believe that wouldn't stand out? In addition, there are robots responsible for moving the equipment for the field day, so it was even more suspicious. I didn't even think about it. More importantly, what nonsense were you spouting earlier? A 3-day work week? I would understand a 4-day work week, but 3, you expect to have more weekend days than work days in a week? Shut up! How many people in the world like working more than playing? If the General State Council truly cared about students' well-being, they would give us 4 days of they would give us 4 days of the rest of a week. Okay. Wait, I'm agreeing with this? Interesting. Sensei, you're an adult, remember? You can't agree with them. But back to the subject. You need to face consequences for violating school rules and trying to disrupt the Kyoto's Hollow Festival. I won't punish you for stealing the equipment if you return it immediately, but if we find any damages, you'll be charged for the repairs. Do you think it'll be that easy to scare us off? You're prepared. We've prepared something for exactly this scenario. Not that. Bro, how? Alright, my name is way too lax, bro. You let it get stolen not once but twice. We stole a tank that was parked outside the stadium. A tank? Oh, wait, that's probably not a tank. What do you mean? It's not a tank. What is it? It has continuous tracks, steel armor, and a machine gun. What else could it be? She has a point. Can't argue with that. Plus, we're just about to finish our super durable barricade. This barricade is built with metal and wood. It's impenetrable. I bet even the Ghana Prefect team and Trinity Justice Task Force together couldn't get through it. You called? Boss, what do? The Prefect team, Justice Task Force, and Seminar are all here together? Don't be scared. We have a tank, remember? They might be members of the student councils, but there aren't many of them. We could just mow them all down. Well then. Go, Gregorius Crasher! The name has evolved. The Cheerbot has yet another name. How amusing. That's actually funny. I didn't think they would steal the Cheerbot again. Like another group now just stole it. That's just funny. There we go. There we go.
みんなお疲れ様でした。
Hmm. Change position again. It is very windy outside.
実行委員ではありますが、いくつかの種目に出場する予定です。先生、私の活躍ちゃんと見ててくださいね。コンディションチェックよし、装備よし、降臨大祭の計画は完璧。今なんだか物騒な生徒の集団が。
A lot of them are shady.
ほっぺたの星マークのことですか？さっきマキに書いてもらったんです。せっかくのお祭りですからフェイスペイントをしてあげると。やっぱりちょっと浮かれているように見えます。今なんだか物騒
Interesting.
な生徒の集団が。
Notice there is no cheer pot in the battle. Oh yeah, I do notice that. What's wrong with this stupid tank? It won't move. Oh, it's because it's not a tank. Energy department removed its combat features during yesterday's repairs. Ah, makes sense. Huh, that was pretty anticlimactic. We hardly need to call in the cavalry. I believe my worries were unfounded though, although I am surprised that we could wrap this up so quickly. Don't look down on us. Retreat for now. We'll garner more support for our 3-day work week, and then there'll be nothing you can do to stop our protest. Yeah. Hey, get back here. Oh, you could say so to them. Hello, welcome back, Chrono's channel. We hope everyone enjoyed a delicious lunch at one of the many food stalls outside the stadium. With the morning match is complete, let's see where everyone else lands in the rankings. And Academy took a surprising lead as soon as the tournament started. Did they manage to keep their first place spot? Wow, Miami's High School is now reigning at the top of the leaderboard. Really? Oh, science school? A school better known for their math formulas and penalty kicks? I don't think anyone was expecting them to perform well. Guess home field advantage is a real thing. But their lead is hardly a comfortable one, so they better keep their eyes peeled for Gehenna and Trinity might, or right, yeah, Gehenna and Trinity are right behind them, which only makes sense. Competition this fierce, there's no way to tell who will emerge the victor after the afternoon games. And the next game we get to look forward to is the obstacle race. Ooh. It's a race. This race is all about being the fastest athlete there while overcoming the various obstacles laid out throughout the track. I know Shrek is going to be a part of this. No doubt in my mind. You're absolutely right. There's so many difficult obstacles designed to slow down and disrupt the runners. There's everything from ninja caltrops to bottle caps that look like 500 yen coins, okay? And even stuffed cats in boxes with "Please adopt me" written on them. Okay. Um, alright, got that. I think the cats in boxes would distract me from the race. To make things more interesting, they added a special rule for this year's race. Instead of a baton, the runners will have a large grenade with an electronic detonator inside. Does that mean the runners will be passing off a grenade to each other instead of traditional baton? That sounds dangerous. That's what makes it exciting. And as long as it's handed over to the next runner in time, it won't detonate. So what happens if you can't do it then? Then it's dangerous. It would take too long, you'll be disqualified with a shocking explosion. They implemented they implemented this rule to encourage teamwork rather than each school relying on their ace. Now, which academy will be blessed by the goddess of luck and the sun? The contestants representing Avados in the obstacle race are Serka, Hoshino, and Shiroko. Oh, Hoshino doing it? Huh. I expected Serika and Sirocco though. I'm so nervous. Just leave this to me. Grenades, petting cats. Why is it so complicated? We have to win this game if we want the prize for first place. I don't want you to be disappointed if we can't. A small school like ours doesn't stand much of a chance. But regardless, we'll do our best. If we put on a good show in the games, maybe more students will be interested in transforming to Avados. Allow me to educate you, my adorable underclassmen. You're not going to gain the attention you want by doing well in the field day, where you're really going to gain traction by showing off in the grandstands. The grandstands? The grandstands? Yep, the cheer squad is in the grandstands. Oh. Look, I talked to Hoshino, and she inspired me to prepare some cheer poses. Let's go, you can do it. Fight! Swimsuit cheer squad. Oh, swimsuit. The heck is a swimsuit cheer squad? That sounds stupid. I prepared something too, actually. Oh no. See, a 60mm anti-tank rocket? Why? For what? Warning shots, obviously. Don't use that. Cheering is important to raise your own team's morale. But they say the best defense is attack. You also need to crush your opponent's spirit. Soon the other teams see me enter with this intimidating rocket, they'll be engulfed with the helplessness and despair. I like it, Shiroko. Having a strong mentality is half the battle. How fun! But there's no way they'll permit that. Exactly. The large grenades that will be used in the obstacle race might look like old models with a friction igniter, but it's actually an advanced electro electronic igniter that works with a sensor on the handle. But because we made them in a hurry yesterday, not quite sure if they'll work properly. Then it's a craftsman's duty to test their invention by participating in the game herself. Taha, I'll test the grenade igniter during the game. Can you please help cheer us on? Of course, leave the cheering to us. I wish I could have just entered the race. You still feeling apprehensive, Hibiki? Remember, You're a member of the cheer squad now. It is your duty to bring the energy and attitude required to cheer on our team. Come on now, put a happy face. Happy faces. Let's go fight. Let's win Millennium. Millennium. Oh, I'm so tired. I've been getting mixed up in these weird incidents since last night. If I relax at all, I might pass out. Look alive, Rabbit Squad. The Hollow Festival is far from over. And a diabolical terrorist, terrorist, could be planning their next move as we speak. What? What? The radar is showing a large object approaching the track. What is that? Shiroko, what? Uh, I don't want to be part of this annoying race. Akko said if I make it to the top 3, she'll give me a general meal ticket so I can eat anything I want at Kikufoto's Hollow Festival. I see where this is going. So I guess I could try a little. Oh, Samari's here. That makes sense, actually. With the bang of the flare gun, the participants are off. Look at them go. What speed? Oh, yes. It looks like the Caltrops track didn't cause too much trouble for any of those seasoned athletes. Now they just need to hand the baton, the grenade to the second runner. The next obstacle is... Huh? What's that sound? Those stubborn bastards. Oh no. Stop following me. Is that a tank? Why is there a tank barreling down the stadium? I have an answer to that. Kotori, no, we don't need this right now. The pulse-shaped robot is a cheer robot we made in preparation for the field day. It has an ergonomic round shape and continuous tracks so it can quickly move across any terrain. We couldn't use it in the end due to a minor incident. So the real question is, what is it doing here? A cheerbot? There's a massive machine gun attached to it. And that's a combat system we installed to instantly subdue any terrorist in the event of an attack on the festival. But that feature unfortunately had to be disabled in the end. It won't work unless it detects a direct threat or perhaps a powerful shock of some sort. Sounds about right. Choco, I told you not to use it. What in the world fires an anti-tank rocket and an incident cheer? Saraka, no. Is that wrong? Of course it is. That looks really expensive. I hope it's okay. Explosion from a warhead with a punitive force, a penetrative force of 400 milliliters or higher detected, activating combat system, identifying delinquent students within a kilometer radius. 3 students carrying illegal GHP bullets, 7 students wearing unauthorized homemade gym clothes. Unauthorized homemade gym clothes. What? 5 students eating food while walking. That's crazy, that last one. For now, the criteria for a delinquent is pretty strict, huh? We use Sonar's decision-making algorithm for the AI's machine learning. Its parameters might have been affected by a certain cold-hearted treasurer. Investigation complete. All students within a kilometer radius will be marked as delinquent students. Power up. Eliminate. Yeah. I saw an artwork of this game, and it probably is this. Yeah. What is going on? Why is there a tank attacking us? Is it going crazy because of the explosion? Sirocco, this is all your fault. I mean, technically, it's your fault, yeah. I don't have any control over it. Help! Necklace students who disrupted the field day will be eliminated. Jesus. I knew it, the Millennium Terrorists finally made their appearance, or their entrance. What? No. Well, get in close. Use a grenade. That ought to do the trick. Huh? The grenade just glanced off it like it was a feather. Makes sense. Saki! I wasn't expecting Mew's voice. Are you getting all this? A tank suddenly entered the track during the obstacle race and started attacking the students. How did such a terrifying weapon find its way into the peaceful Hollow Festival? This is a scoop. Breaking news. Oh, definitely the scoop. What's that tank, Yuka? The operation schedule didn't mention using a tank during the festival. I don't know anything about it either. Oh yeah, Yuka doesn't know anything about it. And I think it was an actual tank. When the protesters took it, I thought it was just a replica or something. I find it rather suspicious how it talks exactly like you. Stuff like eliminate them and delinquents. I don't talk like that. More importantly, what is that tank, Sensei? What happened while I was asleep yesterday? It's kind of a long story. You can explain once we get a handle on the situation. Mari, can you please help evacuate the spectators? Yes. The rest of you, we're going to subdue that tank. That's what I was going to say. I don't need your orders. They're going to write a 10-page. They're going to write a 10-page report after this. Oh boy. Wasn't that funny? What time is it? Almost 7 o'clock. Okay, that's fine.
万全を期してまいります。
行きましょう。早く帰ってゲームしたい。とっとを打つように緻密に。私が手伝います。体力ゲージはいつもついていくの確認してアイスをおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。止まってください。野菜ですね。
21. It's so silly looking. Dude, how can you even call that? How can you call it that? How do you call this a freaking cheerbot? It just, come on. It looks like something Dr. Eggman would probably make. Whoa, it's getting, the wind is kicking up outside. So much that I can see my neighbor's light just waving about. Oh. So 8? Maybe these are enough again. Oh, that's great, honestly. Probably use the rest of the energy on something else after I do the story. Serendipitous. Interesting. After the dust had finally settled, the cheerbot has finally shut down. Huh. The main villain of this event. That's kind of funny, actually. He completely destroyed its tracks and power supplies, so we're in the clear now. We apprehended the delinquent students who have been trying to stage the protest. and thankfully, it seems they weren't able to garner much support for their efforts. All the athletes had been evacuated, and all the injured were sent to the Joint Medical Center. The situation seems to be under control now. Good work, everyone. I know I said this was part of being the executive committee for Kabuto's Hollow Festival, but I honestly didn't expect having to fight alongside students from other schools. Do you have a problem with that? Opposite, actually. The novelty of it was somewhat refreshing. I'm well aware of Trinity's combative capabilities, but Millennium's ability to process information and adapt quickly on the battlefield was impressive. We wouldn't have been able, we wouldn't have been so successful if you hadn't identified the enemy's weakness so quickly. Jesus, tired. I see where Millennium's student council gets its reputation. Your kindness is a little suspicious. Akko can be nice too, actually. At least I got to see that side of it. But, well, it is a fact that you were the one who made the robot that caused this whole incident. Don't blame our technology. No, it's fair. It's fair to say this. I mean, yes, the engineering department does tend to add unnecessary features to their inventions, but it's still the fault of protesters for using it improperly. That too. I guess that's fair. Please don't worry, Yuka. No one's asking Lane to take responsibility. Oh, well, anyway, that kind of data analysis is par for the course. As Summoner's Treasure, calculations are my specialty. I think Hasumi's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise. How did you hit a moving target with such precision without even a scope? What's your secret? It's hard to explain. Intuition, I suppose? Really? I think I've naturally picked it up from working for the Justice Task Force for so long. Interesting. We usually put much more stock into formulas than intuition at Millennium. Do you mind if I run some measurements, record you as you're shooting when you have time? I'd love to be of assistance. Oh, okay. Everyone did a great job today. You as well, Sensei. Your command led us to victory as usual. Why don't we all slip our fate together if you guys have time? Thank you. I think they're short-handed at the Joint Medical Center. I was just about to head over to help. I'm way more tired than hungry right now. I'm gonna go rest in the lounge. I'm heading over to Gehenna's athletes lobby right now. I have to see how the head prefect is doing before the last match. Oh, that leaves Hasume. Again. What about you, Hasume? I'll pass on the parfait, unfortunately. Since I don't have anything pressing to address, I'll take a small break and patrol the perimeter. And why don't you join the games yourself? But a new experience would be fun, like playing in the games. The games? I already told you participating in the festival isn't part of my job description. If it's to contribute to Tree's victory, actually, for the success of the festival, it's better for the students with strong physical talents like Surugi to participate. More than happy in my current position, but, well, if you excuse me. Oh, okay. Do you see that? Did you see me take their hat at the very last second? What a shame. I would have won if I had it tripped in the beginning. I'll be the MVP next time. You guys better watch out. Haha, I'll take that challenge. Better, I'd be happy to add another victory to my belt. Damn. Seems everyone's enjoying the festival. Well, of course, it's a festival, and there's much to enjoy. Since they said it would be more fun if I joined the games, but naturally, not everyone can mindlessly enjoy the festival. Peace can only be maintained at someone's sacrifice. I have to remain vigilant for the sake of justice. What do we do? We could have predicted the president with who could have predicted the president would faint from an upset stomach right before the finals? Oh no, what happened? I warned you about those takoyaki. Ingredients may have seemed normal, but the fact that it could walk, the fact that it could walk was definitely not normal. The fact that it could walk. Twinkling octopus, round takoyaki. Maybe there's a solution in the clouds. I wish there was something I could do. But I don't have a lot of friends. Where could we find someone? Well, we do have exactly 4 people. The students are definitely from Hyakyako. You see, the next game is the final match between Hyakyako and Millennium School. My name is currently has the lead. I hope Hyakyako's team can stop them in their tracks. Why? Oh, why don't you take your place, Sukiel? That's impossible. If someone as big as me were to try to get on top, everything would collapse. Well, then hold everyone up while you're on the bottom. Or, I'm assuming this is what I think this game might be. Maybe I can do it then. But I'm way too short to hold anyone. An octopus in a jar. Dreams of food poisoning. What are you saying? It seems this match will be an easy win for Millennium. It's a shame. But I shouldn't get involved in matters from other schools. A shame, she says. Oh, I can't think of anything. If only I could think of a secret plan, like Kaibe from the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. He would win this no problemo. I'm sorry. I wish I had gotten food poisoning instead. I'm so big and useless. No, you're not useless. I'm sorry, I exist. I'm too tall. What are you apologizing for? Who? They're huge. That's her response. It's like, oh, who is this person? No, it's just they're huge. I was going to stay out of this, but I couldn't let that comment go. Do you understand the rules of the upcoming cavalry battle? Of course I do. We combine to create a horse, and then put a jockey on top. And the jockey has to steal the other jockey's hats. Because the jockey that steals the other team's hats first is the winner. If you want to be able to reach and grab a hat from someone's head, it's easier to do it if you have the higher ground. Which means height is an extreme advantage during the cavalry battle. I see. But if Tsukio is part of the horse, it would be hard to bounce considering all of our heights. Maybe we could wear some very high heels. You're misunderstanding. The students make up the horse don't always need to be the same height. They just need to place a platform under the shorter student to equalize the horse. Interesting. I don't get it, though. How do we move if we're on a platform? You don't. There's not technically any rules that say you need to stay moving throughout the battle. People just default to that because being stationary makes you an easy target. But if students are on large platforms, I doubt the other jockeys will even be able to reach your hat. It would be like making a castle. Then it's just like ninjas protecting the Lord's residence. How did you come up with such an awesome strategy so fast? It's just like the time Kaipe pricked up his black ears and blocked a massive army in episode 108 of the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. Sir Kaibe, are you talking to me? My name is Hasumi. I'm sorry, Hasumi. Please lend us your wisdom. Wisdom? Ever since our president fainted, we've been wandering around like vagabonds who have lost their master. We need a tactician in times like this. We need your help, Hasumi. Yes. If it's a super smart lady from Trady, if our Trady helps us, we'll definitely win. A hot afternoon, girl with black wings. This must be fate. Please. That voice crack there. Please. Okay, fine. I am on break anyway. Would benefit Trady in the long run. It would benefit Trady in the long run, she says. Interesting. I'll help you. Surprised she convinced herself so easily after that. Interesting. Oh wait, yeah, what? Yeah, just do it. They're still far away though. Only other big match left after the cavalry battle is the Academy Relay Race, right? Perhaps these are the last chances to rack up a lot of points and take home the trophy. Can't believe Millennium actually has a chance to win the Hollow Festival. We've always been last place. This year's field day has been filled with so many surprises. According to rumors, a teacher from Shale adjusted the program that the students who aren't very good at sports could enjoy the games. Maybe that's the difference? Well, Gahan and Trinity are most likely the winner of the Calvary game, but they've already exhausted, or they're exhausted from the preliminaries, yeah. At least we can definitely beat Allied at Yakyako Academy. That'll be easy pickings. Awesome, let's beat them and secure Millennium's victory. Huh? What in the world is that? What in the world is that? Chise is, yeah, they're propping up Chise. Ta-da! Preparations are complete. We completed the the castle fortification technique with Hasumi's help. Wait, she's grabbing onto Tsukio's ears? Oh my goodness. Do you really think this is going to work? Kind of feels unstable. We might topple over if someone even blows on us. Don't worry, the left and right players aren't meant to be smart. Oh, they're not meant to protect the jockey. Okay, then what's the point? Kaide, Izuna, you just need to watch the side and back. Tell Chise where the enemy is. An enemy surveillance operation. Understood. This is way easier than finding a Hercules beetle with your bare eyes. We've got this. That's a funny looking horse over there. It looked like they're going to fall even without us doing anything. Should we attack that one first? Yeah, target the weak one first. Chise, the enemy jockey is approaching from the northeast. Ah, are they coming for us already? Wait, they're huge. They're so tall up close. We can't even reach her head. Yes, height advantage. Don't panic. They're so unstable. Can we just crash into them and take their hat? That might be risky for them to take. The hat. It's mine. Huh? Where's my hat? They caught me! Wow. Chise, with that ninjutsu, you move so fast. Chise is a champion of the Karuta tournament at Hyakyako. When it comes to dexterity, no one is more skilled. And we might focus on the jockey as a weakness, but the jockey is also the only one who's able to attack. Ah. He may be a little unstable, but thankfully our jockey has quick hands. Chise, another enemy to your right. Ambush them from their blind spot. Now I have two. She got me! The cavalry battle finale between Palladium and Hyakyako is taking place as we speak. This event has taken a very unexpected turn. The Hyakyako team has already disqualified two jockeys within the first minute with Chise as their jockey. They might have looked funny at the beginning, but the horses from Hyakyako have established a strong defense that the other horses can't seem to penetrate. Palladium can't afford to lose this match if they want to keep their first place lead. Who will come out on top? We're gonna lose without even putting up a fight at this rate. Maki, help us out here. Me? I thought I was just filling out numbers because hair, build, she was supposed to be the jockey. Physical strength isn't exactly my strong point. Aren't you the most famous hacker in Retus or something? Okay, what are you about to say, bro? What are you suggesting? Isn't there something you can do? Jiho's gonna flip out on me if she finds out. But I may as well help if I'm here. I'll use the 10 of 3 I borrowed from Hair. Is this legal? Oh. We're the only ones left from Hyakyako. How many enemies are left? We got rid of 2 teams ourselves, so I think there's only 1 team left. Are you sure? There's 3 teams in front of me right now. Oh. Hey, a little late to the party, aren't you? The 2 teams you see are fake holograms. I feel like it's easy to point this out though. Created dummies using the hologram projection function built into Thena 3. But you think it's not such a walk in the park anymore, huh? What the heck? Isn't using that kind of technology cheating? Fortunately, the rules are a bit vague for it to be considered cheating. Bruh. There are rules against using guns and bombs during a cavalry battle, but there's nothing about creating illusions with holograms, so that's not explicitly stated. I don't expect them to use that sort of technology. They'll probably have to add some rules against the use of holograms for the next festival. Ah, they made 2 of them. Throw an end to the surprises with Millennium. They're likely going to rush you. We don't have time to figure out which one is the real one. Lisa, Asukio, it's time for you to shine. What do I do? Ninjutsu! Ninjutsu! Ninjutsu? Isn't that some kind of magic? Well, this should be interesting. Interesting. So, it's the Millennium's holographic technology against Hyakyaku's ninjutsu. Let's see which one's better. Now, let's get. Let's get it. Okay. Ah! Tsukio! Ninja Scroll! Haha! I got it. Lion wins. Huh? It's just a doll. Then where's the enemy jockey? You're very slow. What? How are you so fast? Oh, well. That's where this comes in, yes. She got me! Now I have 3. That's our champion! I knew you'd win, Chise. Hey, I thought we were done for. We are thanks to you, Sukio. You performed that ninjutsu so fast. You're awesome. If you were even a second slower in switching, Chise. If you were a second slower switching, Chise, the doll and the dog, they would have had our hat. Oh, okay. So that's what happened. So they switched places with a doll? It was like, whoosh. I was so high. I don't think I can do that again. Chise, can you please let go now? I think my hair's gonna fall out. Chise stole Baki's hat with an extravagant aerobatic strike. All Millennium's jockeys are now disqualified, which means the Hyakyaku team is the winner. Nice. That's what she wanted, right? I got a little too excited for a moment. Hasumi, did you see it? Did you see that? We won. And it was all thanks to you, Hasumi. Yes, I watched every moment. You did excellently. I thought we were done for when the president fainted. You even let a big, useless student like me play an important role and stop calling yourself useless. Thank you so much. Please, this victory belongs entirely to each of you. I'm happy to have assisted. It was so fun. Everyone worked together, regardless of affiliation, and used their strength to achieve this victory. Felt like I was the main character in a movie by Shiba Dog Wang Wang. Oh, great. That title is being said again. Such a funny name every time I read that. I hope we'll be able to play another game with you, Hasumi. But I'm a Trinity student. Next time we may be enemies. That's okay. It doesn't matter if we're allies or enemies. As long as we can play with you, it'll be fun. Yeah, that was a blast. I'll never forget this experience. That's how it is. But please don't think I'll be merciful if we meet on the field. As a Trinity student, I always put in my full effort to anything I do. I won't expect anything less. See you again next time. See you. Hasui definitely enjoyed that. I like that. The T5. Started Kivotos. Hello, viewer. The exciting Kivotos Hollow Festival is reaching its end. What is this? Hold on. Let's
Okay, that was what it was. I wanted to see what the title of this was. This next game is the grand finale, the Academy Relay Race. The results of the relay race will determine the victor of the Kivoto's Hollow Festival. You know, normally we would have a pretty good idea who the winner is by now. Oh, who is in the lead right now? Well, you see, trying to not be too shocked, Trinity, Gehenna, and William are all in first. They're tied. What? They're tied without a single point difference? That's right, Trinity and Gehenna usually go head and head on the last game of the field day. But Millennium went above and beyond everyone's expectations and is giving them a run for their money this year. This year's relay race is looking to be an intense one, so don't miss out. You'll be able to watch the entire thing from the start to finish on the Chronos channel. So it all comes down to this last race. Each school will have to choose their contestants wisely. A relay race sounds like it's going to probably be one of the more physically stronger students, right? Hey, did you hear? President Hina of the prefect team went missing. What? No way, what happened to her? She just went missing. I hope nothing bad happened. But doesn't that mean we're in trouble for the last race? There was no one better to represent Gehenna than Hina. Seriously? Hope that doesn't mean we stand no chance. This was our once, our once, our once chance. Our once chance. I feel like that's not right, but you know what? This was our once chance to beat Trey. President Hina from the Gehenna prefect team was missing. I do hope she's okay, but if Gehenna's strongest player is out, Trey's chances of winning has increased. We put our faster runners in the front, create some distance from the other runners. We can take the lead and win. Looks like we currently have Kazusa from the After School Sweets Club and Suzumi from the Vigilante Club. I forgot she was a part of Trey, Suzumi, but yeah. I always forget that. I'm just kind of like used to her presence being somewhere else as well because of the way she looks. You should be able to do it. And of course, the important role of the anchor can go to Tsurugi. Oh. No, not doing it. What do you mean? Why? Were you injured in the last game? Of course not. Do you think I would get hurt? I've done my part for this year's field day, is all. Other students should get to play too. Well, Tsurugi, are you tired? No, no, I'm not tired. It's just, it's more, well, this Hollow Festival is supposed to be for anyone and everyone, right? I don't think it's right for me to play every game just because I'm our strongest player. It'd be fun to participate in more events, but a lot of training students haven't gotten to, oh, they haven't even gotten to play in a single one. That's, and to make matters worse, whoever runs as the anchor leg of the race gets the focus, oh, it becomes the focus of everyone's attention. I don't like having all those eyes on me. Oh, okay. I understand where you're coming from. However, where will we find a replacement for you on such short notice? I mean, Hasumi. I mean, you could do it. Replacements. Hasumi, why not you? What? Me? Be the anchor? Yes. Why is that surprising? Shugi, we don't have time for such jokes. You're aware that this relay race will determine which academy wins the entire festival, yes? Everyone is scrambling to find their best athletes, and I hardly fit the bill. My apologies for interrupting, but I agree with Sugi. You too, Mashiro? Why? Why is everyone so intent on embarrassing me? Embarrassing you? That's not what we're trying to do. You
already know very well that I'm not the quickest on my feet. Even if Trinity sends their strongest runners, if in Millennium they're weakest, I don't have the capability to compete in a foot race. Trinity could end up losing the festival because someone like me wasn't able to perform in the most important event of the day. How do you expect me to shoulder that burden? Okay, alright, fair enough. Is winning really that important? I mean, she's focused on it. Of course it is. Before taking part in this field day, I took some time to look up the history and ideology behind the Kivoto's Hollow Festival. This sports festival has long functioned as a venue for the students of Kivotos to test their limits and potential. Since everyone's physical characteristics are different, the Kivotos Hollow Festival has continuously revised its rules throughout the years to ensure it's fair and equitable for all. But if we were to start providing certain athletes with more opportunities based on their innate physical attributes for the purpose of winning above all else, can you really call that a fair Kivoto's Hollow Festival? Can you really call that justice? Okay, using her words back at her like that. I suppose I see your point. There's another reason I agree with Surugi. Hasume, you were so busy with the executive committee duties all day that you didn't get a chance to take part in any of the games, right? You worked harder than anyone else to ensure the festival ran smoothly, but you don't get any recognition on camera, not even once. I believe Hasume deserves the chance to show all Kivotos just how brightly she can shine in the very last event of the day. I want to see Hasume compete. Me too. I think Hasume's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise. Okay. It doesn't matter if we're allies or enemies, as long as we can play with you, it'll be fun. I bet a new experience would be fun. Oh, that was what I said. Well, just do whatever you want, don't you? Fine, I'll run as anchor for Trinity. And you can be sure that I will see this job through until the end, regardless of my physical capabilities. If I'm going to participate in the relay race, I'll bring home the championship for Trinity no matter what. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I still feel like Surugi's face is just so scary to look at, but she's a nice person. Look, Hasumi. In the third runners I've taken off. Calling the final runners of each school, please report to the track. Oh, so Yuka's also running this one? Huh? Vice President Hasume? Yuka? Hasume, if you're here, does that mean you're the anchor runner for Trinity? Yes, I am. I guess you're running anchor for Millennium, Yuka? Yep, that's right. I'm not any good at running track, to be honest. I was forced into it because the seminar students refused to participate in the games unless I ran. They're being ridiculous. Which, that's kind of weird. Why did they want her to race? I don't know why they're being so stubborn when they might actually have a shot at winning. What? Did I say something funny? Oh no, is there something on my face? I don't know. I just think I could appreciate what you're dealing with. Oh yes, because you're both very similar. But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Right, back at you. This wasn't my first choice, but as long as I'm here, I'll do everything I can to bring William victory. I admire your resolve. I assure you, the winner of the Hollow Festival is going to be Trinity. Yeah, but who's Gehenna? And here we have the third runners approaching the exchange point. Oof. I squeezed out every ounce of energy I had in this race. Oh, I did expect to see Nasi in it. Who convinced her to do this? It's over for me. Baton received. And the final run is off. Wait a second. I don't have my baton yet. Junko? Oh no. She tripped. Candace Junko misses the baton and takes a spill. My, what a disastrous fumble. This is sure to take Head out of the running. There you have it. There you are, Hasumi. We meet again. Wait, is Izuna running? What an intimidating aura. Well, I am a ninja in training. I shall not back down. I refuse to surrender. Yuka looks like she's about to pass out. Also, that's crazy. That's funny. See Yoshida there. Neither will I. Such youthful energy. This energy is contagious, for even an old timer like me. Okay. Hush now, if you've made the pass, then get the heck off the track. How much longer until the finish line? I'm so out of breath, I can't see straight. I don't even know where the other runners are. But right now, flying across the track as everyone cheers me on, my mind feels clearer than ever. This must be what they call a runner's high. Body is at its absolute limit. I feel more and more ecstatic with each step I take. I feel like I could run like this forever. As we crosses the finish line. Oh, really? I did it! Okay, congratulations then. Asumi comes in at 6th place. Oh, that feels terrible then. Huh? It was a close call, but Yuka overtook you for 4th, by 5th, by just a hair. You did wonderfully out there, so don't be disappointed. Well done. Okay, who was first then? I came in 6th, and who won? Did you all see that? Despite taking a nasty fall right at the start, Junko managed to catch up to the other runners and win the race. Wow, okay. Interesting. What incredible speed! No other way to describe it. It was a dramatic comeback worthy of the Hollow Festival. Did you see? Were you watching? I came in first. Exactly as planned. I knew Junko would be capable of winning. Akko, I feel like that was not planned though. There's no way the trip was planned. Are you sure? I swear, I almost heard you remember you saying something along the lines of, I never should have trusted those abnormal Gourmet Research Society members when Junko fell. Well, in the end, her worries were for naught, and Gehenna came out in first. I knew Junko would be the star of this Kivoto's Hollow Festival. Then we can use the Gerald meal ticket to count ourselves on anything we want right now, right? Hurry, hurry! What if they run out of food? Oh, I suppose that's that. I ran so hard, I can't believe I only placed 5th. Hey, sometimes it be like that. That's why I didn't want to run Anchor. Good job, Yuka. You too, Vice President Hasumi. Now that the final game has concluded, it's time for the announcements. The winning academy of the Kivoto's Hollow Festival is... Gehenna! Yes, of course, it's Gehenna. We figured that they, won the race. Yes. Excuse me? Wow. I have no words for that. Okay. After the relay race, the Kivotos Hollow Festival was wrapped up without much fuss. It came to a successful end with a closing address by a representative of the Millennium School. Greetings, athletes and spectators. My name is Ushio Noah of the Millennium School. I am a secretary of seminar and a member of the executive committee for this Kivotos Hollow Festival. Originally, the closing address was supposed to be delivered by the Millennium School student president, Rio. Yes, of course, but she's not here. But due to unforeseen circumstances, I will be taking over as speaker today. Thank you for your understanding. As I said before, as a secretary and a scribe, I'm more used to writing down stories than telling them. So I'm a little stumped on how to share my thoughts in these closing remarks. Therefore, in place of a closing address, I would like to provide a bit of a retrospective of today's events as an extension of my regular secretarial duties. This year's Kivoto's Hollow Festival saw many events and games with countless athletes rising up to represent their schools. It is my personal opinion that each and every event was a thrilling showdown worthy of applause, although perhaps not all of you share this sentiment. Regardless, it was a spectacular field day. I couldn't pick a school or one student to single out for showing incredible sportsmanship and giving an incredible performance, because each and every one of you did so. So the message I would like to leave you all with is this. I would like to express my deep gratitude to all the students who came and performed to their fullest capabilities on this field day. After all, like it was said during the opening ceremony, the Kivotos Hollow Festival is an event by the students and for the students, meant to be enjoyed by all. And with that, I hope that everyone had a fantastic time, and I hereby declare a successful conclusion of the Kivotos Hollow Festival. What do you do now? There's a lot of stuff to look at around the stadium. Yeah, but honestly, I'm pretty hungry. I heard the vendors are staying open late, even though the event's over. Want to try those Chinese rice bowls? We didn't have time for it earlier. Oh yeah, I saw a huge pile of firewood in front of the stadium earlier. I wonder if they're gonna have a bonfire. It's gonna be an after party, didn't you know? It's one of the key attractions of Kyoto's Hollow Festival, the after party, with a huge fire folk dancing for all the students. Oh, that sounds cool. There's even a legend that says if you dance with your crush around the fire, your love will blossom and last forever. Um, that's interesting to have a rumor come about in a game like this, but is there anyone you want to dance with at the after party? I think I want to dance with. Interesting. Hasumi, all the necessary equipment and fire extinguishers for the after party festivities are ready. And here's the summary you asked for on the amount of ammo consumed during the festival. Thank you. You've been immensely helpful. When the after party begins, students may be reckless around the bonfires, so please pay strict attention to security. To ensure the festivities conclude on a high note. Understood. I see you're hard at work until the very end, Hasumi. Oh yeah, here I am. Oh, Sensei. Thank you for everything you did today. You were instrumental in ensuring the Kivoto's Hollow Festival went off without a hitch. Except compared to how much work the executive committee had to do. Did you have fun at the Hollow Festival, Hasumi? Me? Do you want to know how I felt about the festival? Well, to be honest, it was awful. Not only was my performance subpar, but in the end, I had to stand by and watch watch as Gehenna was awarded victory at the podium. To make matters worse, we had the endless hijinks of misbehaving students and constant malfunctioning of Millennium's latest robotics. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? It's crazy to think that Saruki raced in that last one. I'm pretty sure Trinity would have won them. Because there's just no way they would have won since Hina wasn't there in the last race. And finally, the overwhelming amount of street vendors hawking ultra high calorie snacks tempted me to ruin my diet right and left. It was the worst keep up this Hollow Festival ever. But I also had the privilege of seeing many students work together and win their matches. And even if it didn't go well, it was exhilarating running with all my power on the track. So at the very least, I can't deny I had fun. Okay, I'm happy to hear it. Obviously, it would have been even better if Trinity had won the championship. Fair enough. But since I ran anchor for the Academy Relay, I guess I can't really blame anyone else. Anyway, Sensei, those students standing behind you. Oh, there's people behind me? Behind me. Yuka, Ako, Mari, are you three doing here? Oh, wait, what are they doing? Oh, well, you see, the after party will be beginning soon, and we were curious if you were planning on attending. The three of them. I promise our intention wasn't to eavesdrop on your conversation. I'm sorry. It's not like I care about legends or anything. Of course you would, Yuka. Of course. But if you don't have a folk dancing partner, I just wanted to let you know that I don't have one either, so I could keep you company if you'd like. I don't care in the slightest for dancing, but I saw you two speaking together. I was hoping to hear some dirt I could tease you about later, but alas, you three truly don't change. The games may be over, but there's still plenty of work to be done, including for the after party. Aren't any of you concerned with your actual responsibilities as executive committee members? Hey, I've already taken care of all the urgent stuff, okay? I don't need to hear this from a Trinity student. But you know, I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we put off a little work so we can enjoy the festivities every once in a while. It'll take them quite a bit of time to get the campfire ready. So, would anyone like tea especially gifted by the tea party? That was actually really a fun event, but we're not exactly done yet. There is, of
あら
course,
先生、こちらでもお会いしましたね。ト
right
リニテ
this.
ィ総合学園正義実現委員会の羽川蓮美。この度はトリニティを代表して実行委員を務めることになりました。何卒よろしくお願いいたします。降臨開催。新たな美食の地平がやってまいりましたわ。
I actually can't believe it just gives you like the amount to completely max the character. I've never seen that before. I wonder why that's the case. Possibly one is a bug when the JP event started, and global when the event is out. We give you max house in here. They give you max house when the event first came out. Interesting. That's interesting. It's still interesting. It just gives you just everything is just completely maxed out. I'm definitely taking advantage of that. I'm global timeout. Nah. Alright. Gourmet Research Society episode. My Research Society has been enjoying fine food, but now they face a new gastronomic opportunity. Another cherry blossom soda here, please. A squid ink shaved ice, and another dish of dried sea cucumber with peanut butter for me. Okay. More of the egg, fried rice, ramen, fried dumplings, and a Chinese rice bowl for me. Oh, and another order of Anamon appetizer, please. Uh-huh. Aren't you all overdoing it, even if it's free? Uh, no. No, let them splurge. Yeah, our first place general meal ticket means we can eat as much as we want, but that doesn't mean we should. I mean, it's fine for you, Jugo. Isn't even anywhere to get some digestive medicine to help. Overeat? As someone who peruses the gourmet, I would never commit such a classless act. Okay. It's just that after finishing the festival and finally getting to eat, my appetite is stronger than ever. Looks like there's something to the old saying, like exercise every day helps the appetite stay. Light exercise. Now that I think about it, Harna, did you participate in the races today? Yes, I represented Gehenna Academy in several track and field events. Although I didn't do very well. What the heck? Why do you sound so proud about that? As the Millennium Secretary stated during this closing ceremony, the purpose of the Hollow Festival is not to achieve results, but to create opportunities for each and every student to enjoy the physical education. I really had quite a lot of fun at the field day. And unlike me, the other members of our club did really well in the events they participated in, so I'm sure that even Gehenna's prefect team will leave us alone today. I had fun today too. Usually, Wacko soba noodles made by hand take a long time to make, so I've always thought it was a little frustrating to wait. I didn't think I'd ever see an automatic machine that can make noodles at the speed I eat, but as expected, Millennium's technology. If the machine hadn't broken down halfway, though, I could have enjoyed it a little more. Okay. Mm-hmm. The sea cucumber soda was delicious. I don't think I've ever tasted a drink that managed to maximize the flavor of the sea cucumber like that. I heard that Millennium used a newly developed oh, peculiar cooking technique. I was not expecting that. Ocular cookie technique. Do you think we could recreate it back at Gehenna? Doubt it. And let's not forget that Junko came back from the dead. Came back from dead last to lead Gehenna to victory in the final relay. It's a shame we didn't get to capture the looks of the surprise on the face of the prefect team. Junko overtook the Abydos runner. Abydos runner? We talk about, I mean, it looked like it was Hoshio running, but she was like taking her own little show, but yeah. Yeah, Junko looks so cool. I feel like I did something amazing when you say it like that. Yeah. I probably need to see an animation of how that actually looks. Junko, did you enjoy the field day today? I'm not sure. Lost my wallet. This time some food stalls I really wanted to try was misunderstood and chased around by students who looked like they were members of another club. It wasn't that different from any other day with everyone in the Gourmet Research Society, but it was fun. Happy to hear that. Ordinary foods such as rice and miso soup are often undervalued because they have such a basic, familiar taste. I disagree with that idea. I don't know about miso soup. I haven't actually tried that, but I can agree on the rice for sure. Food you can eat every day without growing sick of it. This must be the pinnacle of the gourmet cuisine, after all. Well, I don't get tired of eating rice. I'm probably one of the few people that I don't know how many people enjoy rice as much as I do. That's right. These greasy festival foods are great here and there, but I don't think I can eat them too many times. Oh, that was Junko saying that. Oh, well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep that in. No way to avoid it, anyways. Do you smell something burning? It smells like burning wood, like something you'd use to smoke something. Ah, it looks like they're preparing the campfire pork dance we always do at the after party. Pork dance? A pork dance? What's that? Oh, the pork dance. It's when we all come together and dance around the campfire together. It's called the pork dance because we usually have a huge whole pig cooking over the fire. Yes, it's a gourmet experience stemming from a time-honored culinary traditions practiced during the days of bonfires, meat, and hunting. Wow, that sounds amazingly delicious. Uh, so, do you think it's okay to grill something else over the fire, like sea cucumber or octopus? Sure, the Hollow Festival's campfire must be quite huge, so I guess it should be plenty of room to grill whatever you please. Okay, great. We can bring lots of leftover sea cucumbers and octopi and yummy soda. While the other students are doing the pork dance, we'll do the octo dance. What? The octo dance? Akari, you know, we don't do anything like that at the after party. You sure you want to give Izumi the wrong idea like that? Why not? This is just the kind of thing people do while wrapped up in the excitement of festivities. Do or die, I'll do anything for a good meal. Isn't that the motto of us at the Gourmet Research Society? Chico, you're done cleaning up. Let's go together. Can't afford to miss out on the rare gourmet experience of grilling and eating an octopus over a bonfire. Yes, I guess that's our normal after all. Yeah, definitely Gourmet Research Society. Rabbit Squad episode. It's gonna be like for every school. Oh goodness. Okay, let's do this. I'm down to do this. This is Rabbit 1. The time is 1913. Millennium students are currently retrieving supplies and equipment used in the festival. Confirmed, the tank disguised as a cheer robot is set to infiltrate the stadium. Codename Gregorius Crasher has been rendered fully non-functioning. Other than that, a whole robots whose security has not been reconfirmed were retrieved by what appeared to be a Vareta student. This is Rapid Fort confirming the movements of the labor students currently protesting on the outskirts of the athletic stadium. They were shouting guaranteed 3 days and facing off with the Valkyrie students, but their morale took a hit when some of the audience left. I guess they decided that there wasn't any use in protesting anymore. This is Rabbit 2. Completed my patrol of the bleacher area from where the spectators exited. I didn't see anything resembling suspicious explosive or flammable materials. Everyone seemed to have cleaned up their trash as they left. So we're good on that front too. And this says Rabbit 3. I just checked the electronic medical records of the aid stations, and while there were quite a few minor injuries during the event, thankfully there was nothing serious to report. If you look at the reactions on social media, they're all pretty positive overall. I think it was quite a successful festival. Looks like we've eliminated all remaining potential threats in the athletic stadium. With that, mission complete. Okay. Thank you for your hard work. Even though SRT's results were the worst among the participating academies. If we hadn't gotten hit by that tank, we could have gotten at least a win. Are you still going on about that? If that's the case, aren't you more disappointed that the first game of Fetch, if someone had read the rules correctly, we wouldn't have been disqualified? Shut up! The girl who brought the white puffer smoke bombs to the stadium is the weird one. Anyway, there were only 4 of us from SRT to begin with. There are only so many races we could have participated in, so maybe the results were inevitable? But Aldos High School had 5 students, and they still managed to finish in the middle of the pack. In the pack, yes. Let's say Saki failed us. Hey! There's no need to get discouraged, Saki. We had already been operating for over 24 hours, so it's only natural we were mentally and physically exhausted. And thanks to our diligence in tracking and whereabouts of military parts brought into Millennium, we were able to react in a quick and orderly manner when the tanks went on a rampage. We've accomplished our most important goal of keeping the citizens safe, so let's be satisfied with that and call it a day. The public may only remember the outcome of the game, but our efforts don't go unnoticed. That makes me feel a little better, I guess. I don't know if it's okay to say this, but actually, I think this operation is a little different from usual. What do you mean? It was a little fun. Aw. It's weird, isn't it? That SRT whose priority is supposed to be protecting the safety of citizens wasn't joining the operation. I really am just a useless person who doesn't belong at SRT Academy. Oh, don't say that. No, I kind of get what you're saying. It's been a while since we've been outside the base, interacting with students from other academies, sweating side by side. Okay. I realized that these people right here are the citizens and society we've worked to protect. Well, I guess I was trying to say sometimes you don't really understand the significance of something just by reading it in a textbook. You need to experience things firsthand to really realize SRT's purpose. Say today was a good opportunity to really understand the significance behind SRT's mission. Saki had a lot of fun at this field day too. I was able to play with a lot of data that I wouldn't normally have access to. Everyone was betting on which academy was going to win each race, so I got to pocket some extra cash too. Wow, okay. I think you're having a little too much fun. Yeah, wow. I agree with all of you. Today's operation kept us busy, but it was a great opportunity to see the citizens' smiles up close. As a member of the SRT, I will cherish every day like today and continue to do my best to bring justice. Yes, all that talk. It totally slipped my mind. We didn't have lunch today. Because I didn't have time to scavenge for expired lunchboxes like usual. We were so busy running around. The only thing we ate was red bean bread from the bread eating race. Speaking of which, earlier a group of Gehenna students were taking food and barbecue equipment to the center field. Are they going to barbecue something there? The center field area is where they prepare the campfire for the after party. I haven't heard anything about being able to make a barbecue over the campfire, but there might be some safety issues. So shall we go and inspect? Of course you said that. That's right. There are always accidents at events with with big fires. Definitely not going there to scavenge for some leftovers. Unlike our earlier operation, it seems our goals are a bit different now, but Operation Crescent Moon extended with a renewed purpose. Roger. Go. Gehenna Prefect Team episode. Akko finally finds Hina after all the events are over. Hina has a suggestion for Akko to work hard. Chilling her fit. President Hina! Where have you been this whole time? I've been looking for you. Do you have any idea how worried I was when I realized you had disappeared before the match? Well, about that, I couldn't get a hold of you at all. And when I asked the other members of the prefect team, all they would do was fidget and avoid answering my questions. I was worried that those Pandemonium Society raccoons had gotten to you. Wait, Akko, it's nothing like that. So calm. I mean, even if the entire Pandemonium Society tried at once, they obviously wouldn't get anywhere near you. I never doubted or underestimated you. Of course, I would never. God damn. But if anything happened to you, I would. Akko? Yes? Calm down. I'll explain everything to you. Just give me a minute. Yes, of course. Sorry about that. First off, I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I apologize for dumping all the work on you. I never intended for it to be that way. Dumping all that work on me. It's a bit embarrassing to hear you put it that way. Compared to the heavy-duty tasks that you're usually in charge of, what I took care of was minimal. Tracking down troublemakers, disrupting the festival, adjusting the event you were scheduled to participate in. It seems like I caused you plenty of trouble. I'm sorry. But where were you during the match? I checked the executive committee's office and everywhere else you could have possibly been. Oh, I was at the joint medical headquarters, the the one run by Trinity's remedial nights and the medical emergency club. Taking a patient I found inside the stadium to the joint medical headquarters. Did you get hurt? You should have let her finish. It'll be a travesty. If there's a scar on your skin, a crisis, make sure you. Akko, calm down. Again, I was just visiting the joint medical headquarters to drop someone else off. Then all of a sudden, there was a terrorism alert, so I stuck around for a little while. That's it. Don't have I don't have any injuries. It turned out that there was no actual attack happening, so there's nothing to worry about. Terrorism alert? That's odd. I was with the other executive community members all day, and we never heard anything about that. Oh, it must have. Uh, Oh, well, it must not have reached the executive committee since it was closer to Senna's jurisdiction. Interesting. Anyway, I stayed at the medical headquarters and got some rest and a quick checkup. If anything, I feel better than ever. I'm happy to hear that. By the way, is there anything the prefect team had trouble resolving without me? I heard that a tank crashed through the stadium. I also heard that Kenna won overall. I'm sure plenty of the other things happened. Yes, several issues arose while you were away, but don't worry, I wasted no time in dealing with them. As for troublemaking students, I cracked down on them with the help of the other executive committee members. When it came to filling vacant participant spots, I listed students from the Gourmet Research Society. You asked the other students for help. Yes, you remember Junko from the Gourmet Research Society, right? And how fast she could run away from crackdowns? Well, she put that speed to good use for once and nabbed the overall win for Gehenna. As much as I don't want to owe favors to a club as problematic as the Gourmet Research Society, it's better than the alternative of dealing with the Pandemonium Society. No, that's not what I meant. Akko, you're saying that you collaborated with other students to solve these problems. Yes, they're a problem. Ah, no, it's nothing. No matter how much work you had on your plate, past you were the past you would have taken on everything by yourself. Yeah, it does sound like Akko too. Seeing you handle the workload by asking those around you, you've changed a lot, Akko. Hearing you say that, President has got me feeling all sorts of things. What sorts of things? What? Never mind. Attention please, in a few moments, we're starting the bonfire for the Hollow Festival after party. Students will be, or would like, Students who would like to join us for the dance around the bonfire should gather in the center field area. So again, in a few moments. Anyway, sorry that I've left you alone for so long today. Akko, why don't we go to the bonfire for a bit? Really? Dancing might be a bit much, but I thought it would be nice to be at the party with you. Shall we get going? Understood. Engineering department of Retos. I actually am curious about this one. Oh hey, Chihiro. I just finished confirming that all the robots used in the matches were safely returned. Here's checking the program's integrities, and we have a macro running to organize the results from all the races, which finishes out all the work Sona asked us to do. Great job, Maki. Sorry to ask you all to. I'm sorry to ask you to do all this work during the festival. It only comes around every so often, too. Don't be. I got to participate in some of the races and even do some painting here and there. I had a blast. There's nothing I like better than bringing a little more color into the world. Glad to hear that's how you feel. By the way, I heard that a Millennium student brought some kind of holographic device to one of the events, which caused some controversy. Uh, the opposing school described the device, and it sounded almost like Hairs Ahead of 3. Do you know anything about that, Mark? Pig! I totally forgot. Katama asked me to go help her retrieve the wiretaps she had stole for the festival. Sorry, Jiro. Looks like I'll have to head out first. Well, I suppose that confirms it. I'll need, I'll need a strict reminder, some disciplinary action when we get back to the club room. Chihiro, have you finished up everything for the festival? All set, thanks to our underclassmen. How about you? Did you show all the attendees out? Naturally, as the hosting school's cheer squad captain, it was my duty to attend the attend the crowds until the very end of the field day. Uh, you wouldn't, you wouldn't have had to if you had just built a proper cheer butt from the beginning, you know? I think so. I'm not complaining though. Even though it was a last minute mission, cheerleading was a very new experience for me. I enjoyed the opportunity to assume a different role from my usual responsibilities. It was so enjoyable, in fact, that the day flew by before I knew it. Though I suppose it's time to go back to being a Meister of the engineering department again. I miss it. For you to be sad about returning to engineering, it really must have been a great experience. How about you, Chihiro? Did you have fun at the festival? I wouldn't exactly say fun. I was so busy it feels like the day was over before I knew it. Oh. On top of staying up all last night prepping for the opening, today was just filled with all kinds of issues left and right. Even the opening ceremony was a huge commotion. It's a bit of a blur, at least until I managed to take a quick nap at the infirmary. But Taha, you pulled an all-nighter yesterday too. Aren't you tired at all? Actually, I'm so tired that I could pass out if I laid down, but my willpower is stronger than my sleepiness. I don't know if I admire her mental strength, or if she's just an idiot. Anyway, it looks like that cheer butt you all built caused even more trouble while I was napping. Which brings me to the question again. What were you thinking building a cheerleading robot with all those combat capabilities? It's because it was my dream. Forget your dreams. You're being investigated by the SRT Academy for your dreams. Oh, we're being investigated. We're being investigated by SRT Academy for your dreams. That's funny. You really are. Never mind. If you were the type of person to listen to my nagging, you would have stopped with your dreams a long time ago. As expected, my old friend. You're always quick to evaluate the judge, and judge a situation. Right. Anyways, I couldn't really perform in the festivities because of everything, but I'm glad everyone could enjoy it. Or, glad everyone enjoyed it, yeah. Though, hackers generally spend most of their time indoors, our new members take it to a whole new degree. They're so inactive, I generally worry about their health sometimes. Got some exercise, and I'm sure that interacting with different academies and competing with in a different environment help broaden their horizons. On that, I agree with you wholeheartedly. There are some things in the world that can only be learned with your body, not books or videos. Speaking of new experiences, a new idea just popped up into my head. Uh-oh. Hero, why don't you try cheerleading as well? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? It was much more fun than I expected, cheering together with everyone, so I wanted to share that experience with you as well. As for cheerleading, as for a cheerleader outfit, I'm sure Hibiki can make one for you in no time. At no time, in no time at all. If we ask, I'm tired, bro. I need to double check how time I stream for. And like we were talking about, a passionate new experience might inspire you in your coding. Forget it. I don't know about other athletic activities, but cheerleading is. Ah, I see. You must be worried about the extra pounds you've gained from your irregular work schedule. Okay, I feel like you're pissing her off now. Don't worry, people pay much less attention to other people's body types than you might think. Besides, I've discovered that all types of people like all types of... It's not about my weight. It really is okay, you know how the saying goes. You only lose if you're shy about it. No one says that. Alright, what's the next one? Remedial nights and medical emergency club. Okay. Alright, how long have we been sharing for before I could do this? I'm a little bit curious. Let's say we're probably reaching 10 hours if we're not already over it. Yep, we are 10 hours in 15 minutes of counting. Oh, let's wrap this thing up. Remedial nights and medical emergency club. Please allow me to run a last check on your vitals. Let's see, everything is looking good. Temperature, pulse, and blood, and blood pressure are all normal. You were brought in for heat exhaustion, correct? I was concerned about how high your temperature was, but you've recovered very quickly. I'm relieved the fluids and rest worked so well. Fluids. Thank you. It's all thanks to your care. Please do not let your guard down, however. The Joint Medical Headquarters is about to close for the night, so I'm afraid I can't provide you any more care. But please monitor your condition closely as you return to Trinity. The remedial night's door is always open. Defending justice is important, but you can't defend anything without your health. Yes, ma'am. I'll be certain to be careful. But I was wondering, that person over there... Do you require my assistance at all? No, it's not that, but... She's from Gehenna, don't worry. Aren't you a Gehenna student? Are you okay with me being here as a member of the Trinity Justice Task Force? Haha, I see why you're so concerned now. Nope, but there's nothing to fret about. It is our principle at the Medical Emergency Club to provide care to any injured person. They are our patients, regardless of affiliation, no matter what. Actually, it's not necessary always that, it's not necessarily always that simple, but a medic's duty is to tend to the bodies, I mean patients, wherever they might be. Wherever they may be, right, the bodies. The intricacies of the world's many stigmas and preconceptions are an afterthought to caring for the injured. I see. Absolutely. We've all gathered together for the Kivoto's Hollow Festival to celebrate peace and cooperation. It's a time for us to put aside our affiliations and bond through friendly competition. Our mission is to ensure that all our patients return to their academies healthier than ever. And you know, Senna was the first person on the scene. When you collapsed earlier, she carried you all the way here. I understand now. I had no idea. I'm sorry for my rude assumptions. No, it is okay. Regardless, there's no such thing as a political affiliation when it comes to finding good quality corpses. Wow. I mean, treating injured people. Just tripping on that is crazy. How she just says, like, corpses. Thanks for everything. Excellent work today. We're able to process a very high volume of patients thanks to the Medical Emergency Club's hard work. Not at all. Remedial Knight's discipline and work ethic are truly unmatched. I was impressed by your ability to maintain a positive demeanor under all this pressure. I'd rather pridefully believed I was amongst the best at transportation emergency medicine, but today taught me there's always more to learn. What do you mean? Is something troubling you? Not at all. In fact, I believe I owe the remedial knights an apology. Earlier, I encouraged that patient to throw away her preconceptions, but I walked into this facility today with my own about the remedial knights due to the rumors I have heard. Rumors? Oh, have there been rumors about the remedial knights wouldn't accept Gehenna patients? No, not of that sort. I foolishly believed the rumor that when the leader of the remedial knights was involved in the case, the number of wounded would actually increase. People often whispered the leader breaks so her knights heal. But after seeing the work you do here, I simply cannot believe that a group so kind-hearted would be led by such a barbarous acts, tactics. Yeah. Anyways, I must admit, have you ever heard the real Knight's nurse who attempted to cure a sleeping disorder with the aid of a baseball bat and a wolfsbane tea, worsening their condition? Ah, yes, you know how facts can be distorted through the rumor mill. I would agree. You've shown me today that rumors are truly simply rumors. For your entertainment, however, I've heard another rumor. Another rumor? Yes, say there's a remedial night's nurse who appears wherever she's needed like a medical ghost. Oh, you're looking at her. They even go so far as to claim that the nurse provides aid to patients before they even press the call button and disappears as if she were never there. She did that to Sensei a few times. Have you ever heard of this incredibly capable nurse, Serena? Ah, Senna, have you heard about the giant campfire they're having at the after party? If you would like, perhaps we could go and enjoy the festivities together? I wouldn't object to the idea. Where there are fires, there tend to be corpses. Patients. Then off we go. There may even be a patient in need of our aid as we speak. I'll ask about the rumors again another time. Executive committee. Okay, I guess that's fair. Ah, I feel the relaxation flowing through me. Any bitterness. When I make tea, it doesn't have anything even close to this rich flavor. You're amazing, Hasame. It's all thanks to the tea party for sending me such great tea leaves. I have more than enough of what they sent me, so if you want more, just let me know. Speaking of which, your cup is empty. Would you like more? Yes, please. Yes, please. I had heard that the Vice President of Trinity's Justice Task Force was quite strict about tea etiquette. It looks like the rumors were true. I had no idea that tea brewed by human hands could have such a sophisticated and refined flavor. Thank you for providing us with such a rare experience. I'm more than happy to hear that you're enjoying the tea I made. You're Ushio Noa, right? I remember seeing you in passing a few times, but I don't think I've ever spotted you in the executive committee office. Yes, now that I think about it, this is the first time we formally met. But I've heard a lot about you from Yuka. I was doing a lot of field management work for this year's Hollow Festival, while you were mostly in the office, so we've barely had any contact. See, I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Trust me, you didn't participate in any of the events except the relay, right? There were quite a few events you could have excelled at, such as shooting or shot put. Why didn't you participate in any of them? To be honest, as someone responsible for safety of the festival, it would have been improper for me to soak up the atmosphere and have fun. The more I enjoyed the festival, the more I worried that someone else would have to make up for that. So I turned a blind eye to the fun around me and tried to focus on my duties. Though it turned out I wasn't able to even do that. I heard things like that. Okay, I heard things like that quite a lot as we prepared for this year's Hollow Festival. That people felt like the festival had a zero-sum game of happiness. That the idea of a day enjoyed by all in equal measure was just an illusion. But I believe that anything can happen at any time as long as you try hard enough. Yuka often complains about how unreasonable that is, but I personally prefer the irrationality of it all. What about you, Hasumi? Did you enjoy this unreasonable festival? Yes, it truly was a fun time. Hearing you say that makes all the late nights staying up preparing for the Hollow Festival worth it. It's not a bad way to end the day sitting down for some tea with students from other academies. Even if it's not for a festival, I should organize something similar from time to time. Interesting. I didn't think she would say that. By the way, Hasumi, have you ever heard the saying, it's not over till it's over? What about it? I told you already, anything can happen at any time, as long as you try hard enough. Who knows, maybe some particularly passionate students might conjure up a last bit of trouble at the after party, for example. Given everything that's happened today, I certainly understand your concern. I truly believe there's no way anybody would be enough of an idiot to cause trouble while the student council officers from each academy are. Hasumi, we have a problem. Students from Gehenna are getting into a scuffle with security because they want to use the after party bonfire. It's a barbecue. Right. That does check out. Also, some students are trying to throw metal powder into the campfire because they don't like the color of the fire. What? That's so random. Oh my, how dastardly. Please call in any members of the Justice Task Force you can reach right now. Tell them to have the athletic stadium fire extinguisher system at the ready. Where's Gehenna's senior administrator? As for the administrator, Akko said that she needed to find President Hina, so she's been gone for a while. Also, the state's fire extinguisher system is gone. Apparently, one of the Gehenna clubs dragged everything away to develop a hot spring. Oh my god! Wow. My god, monstrous creatures from Gehenna's cafeteria have escaped. They're going for the crowd. No, not the flying pancakes. Flying pancakes. I'll never forgive Gehenna. Oh, well. Okay, I guess that's it for the afterward then, yeah. That was fun. This was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not expecting that. This was definitely fun doing that. It's always Gehenna. I feel like, yeah, it feels like it's always Gehenna. I've noticed. They have like the most troublemakers.
more impressed that you stuck around in the stream for the many hours I streamed for. Yeah. 8:38. Okay. Not too bad. That took a while. Okay. I haven't even prepared tomorrow's stream, so I'm gonna have to do that. But there's a decent amount of stuff's gonna happen next week.
ぜひこちらを先生。
Or this week. Yeah, it's
もう
Monday.
終わったのですか？すごいです。
I need to see that Hasui again. I believe she was a character I actually was looking forward to using just because I like characters from Mystic units. So I know I'll actually use Hasui. That's actually crazy though. That event was really fun. Huh. So she's striker. Huh. Huh. I mean, I don't know if I actually use it.
不思議な気分。でも悪くはない。もっとお願いしようかな、先生。
This is I'm still surprised looking at that. I'm gonna definitely indulge myself on that kid. It's just easy. Also, what did she do again? 3 to 5 cost. Should give out more like Hasumi. Yeah, I was not expecting to just give out like a full out character like that.
これも試合のサポートでしょうか。期待してくださった分、
Sorry, so
結果でお返
expensive
し
to
いたします
5
ね。
star. Yeah.
これも試合のサポートでしょうか。これも試合のサポートでしょうか。
Gee. It's really cool that you can just get that much like that. Huh.
ありがとうございます、先生。
A lot of fruits
まるで
are
優勝旗をいただいたような気
I
分で
want
す。
to use them. That is
先
true,
生
yeah.
が一緒にいてくださる以上、今後も負けることはありません。ですので、これからもよろしくお願いいたしますね。
Should I bother doing this? I kind of want to do this a little bit. Since I can. And I definitely will use her. Huh. Hmm. I can actually just immediately do that. I didn't know I could just immediately do that. I might as well do that. Cool. Damage breakthrough. Hmm. take a lot to raise this. Take a lot to raise that. I might wait before I do that. But that is actually awesome. Definitely a character I'll definitely use, so that's gonna be great. Probably have to wait before I actually raise her though. I probably won't wait too long to do that. At least
こん
leave
なに
her
期
like
待
this
し
for
てい
now.
ただいたのですから全力を尽くすしかないですね
So because she's my first Max character. I'm sure it's probably like everyone's first Max character, given how accessible she is to get. But probably not everyone knows that you can get it from there. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know if I want to check all this right now. I know Joint Firing Drill is gonna start after reset though. So I'll think about all my units that do piercing. Oh, right, she was trade, right. Okay. So the one I was thinking about was... So yeah, I'll take it out. Oh. I guess all these other students have something... Okay, yeah, we have one of those, but I don't think there's anyone I want to give that to right now. Well, maybe her. Maybe that Noah. Maybe that Noah. Actually, I might actually do that. But before I do that... Really? Oh, right, I had that. I forgot about that. I still don't have much of these right now. Fair enough. So what's it? What was I also thinking about? I did some of that earlier. Yeah. I don't have any more of those. The first stories we did was mostly Millennium. I'm thinking about. There was more charity, but most of them don't really want the other ones other than Osprey Treg. But there is this. It's just level up. Oh, okay. I'll definitely do this then.
こんなに期待していただいたのですから全力を尽くすしかないですね
I cannot risk doing that right now. Might not rush the sub-skill one, but I will probably do this one. I think that's fine. Oh, I can't do this too, so. Oh, that's good then. I'll definitely do more as time goes on, but right now I'd rather not do that right now. it wouldn't hurt to check what did I actually have. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Um, oh, I pressed that way too fast. Oh. Could do that, or I could just wait to get the free ones. I just have to wait to get the free ones before I do this. I think that was what I've been waiting for Lady Mika. Guess I should do this. Anything else I could do here? Just that. Oh. So I wouldn't mind doing that. Actually deals a decent amount of damage. Huh. I look forward to trying this one. Enjoy, enjoy. Keep thinking about doing that. Don't need to do that. I guess. And though I don't exactly need to initially raise them, some of them I probably will. Usually I would do it for Noname, but after using some of the single target users for as long as I have, I've been enjoying them a lot. Even Houseway I like a little bit more than Noname to some extent. This character deserves more attention though. I really did like using Kazusa. Good for this character. Shikari Sensu, I should probably consider raising. It's like hard, because like all of them I want to raise. Well, I don't know about this one. I still keep thinking I might use it, but I don't know. I honestly do think I could still find myself using it. I just can't use it right now because I can't even like raise her skills yet. Until Assault Shop resets, I probably will get the chance to get more. Then I'll do more with Aru. I just won't be able to do that for the stream, unfortunately. Even though I've gotten more characters for Mystic Dara type, I've never had like a really good one. So I'm kind of excited to raise her. So I guess I'll commit to that right now. The price to pay to bring her from 40 to 70.
ありがとうございます。このご恩はいつか必ず。
Okay. I'll have to slowly build up a lot of my characters all the way to 70 throughout this week. Definitely gonna take a while.
その、
Oh.
ぜひこちらを先生に解決していただければと。あっさりと終えられましたね。
Do you have any? I don't know what you mean. I think I do though.
いちごミルクは。いちごミルク。
After raising that weapon up, I probably want to do this now.
それぞれの学園との交流会を行って。
Especially one of these. So many good characters and limited. I wouldn't know, because I just kind of just pulled characters. A lot of them I just like. Just seen that for DPS. I mean, I was told she was good, but I just wanted her. It's just funny to say that. I only ended up finding out just, I think a day before these banners came out, that they were like really good banners to pull off. I didn't know what a fast banner was. I just kind of been playing at my own pace. So then I ended up taking my time. I decided to use as many resources I could pull on the banner. Wish I could have done just a little bit more, but it is what it is. I can complain about it. Just go over here, yoink a little bit. Get good for yellow DPS and tank. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty sure I know about her at the very least. I trialed her using someone else's Mika, but I've also just wanted her just because I like Mika. It just ended up just working out. So yeah, I definitely want the other Mika as well. Yes, the normal Mika. Didn't take that long to load. It usually doesn't take that long. Well, at this point, it usually wouldn't, but how long have I been streaming for now? Probably reaching close to 11 o'clock, or 11 hours, I think. Make sure I'm the best DPS. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
なんかこう
Even though I
大事な
wouldn't
発射
know.
ボタンとか落ちてないもんかね。本館もいつか先生のような立派な大人になりたいです。
Wait, she interacts with that?
早く特別クラスから抜け出さないと。
She just kind of sits
そ
there.
のうちちゃんとお返ししないとっすね。
Oh, right, I do remember she does.
必要ないなんて言わせないっすから。
See a lot in PvP or PvE. Oh.
ここで練習したら迷惑かな。ちょっとお腹空いてきちゃった。
That reminds me. There's something I need to do before I get off, so now I need to rust this.
さーて、どこか
I want this
横になれる
Hoshino.
ところは。ふふ、この部屋、僕様の実験室として使ってもいいかも。
Okay. So, Monday evening, but I have no idea when I'm going to stream. I'm going to do Join Fire Angel, because that should be available by then. I don't know if I'm doing anything Tuesday or Wednesday. I know Thursday is going to be another stream. I haven't made a community post about it yet, but I'm probably going to do that sometime tomorrow. That one's going to be interesting because yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I don't like how much overlap that has. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about that stream. As for technically I do have an idea I could try, but that sounds like a bad idea actually. For Tuesday or Wednesday, I thought about doing something on the second account for Genshin. I just don't know if I want to do that. A part of me does, a part of me doesn't. Kind of torn about it. Hmm.
何分店番は初めてでして、何卒お手柔らかにお願いします。
I keep thinking I should probably try to get this, but I don't feel like I need to. But then there's that. Well, I mostly want that, but can't do anything about that. Yeah. Let's do that one tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I think it ends right when Fire Angel appears. Now I think about it.
雨降るのかな。
Pretty sure it ends right when Fire Angel appears. Where's the number reaching at?
はるか空の向こうには何があるんだろう。
Damn. Okay. Definitely really wanted to make up for last weekend, so I'll take that as a win. Next weekend's relationship story is going to be interesting though, because I'm just letting this slowly build up. But definitely more than enough now. I'll leave now. It also reminds me, I think, let's see, there's also, let's see, Let me see. Yeah, there's also this dance tomorrow as well. Wish I came. That's what I wanted to just see, anyways. That is a shame. It really is. If I knew that would happen, I would have invested myself thinking I could get that temple. I end up wasting an unnecessary amount of resources for that, but I still don't regret doing that. Wow. Still trying to figure out what I want to do for next stream. I might do one story tomorrow, but I don't know if I will.
先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみません
I
か
think there is a story I want to do though. Yeah, there's still a story I want to do. Just realized we're almost done getting all the characters. Junko, Miu, Swimsuit, and Sugar. The only other start units I don't have yet. Actually want to hold off on doing that. Did I finish something already? Oh, wait.
おかえりなさい、先生。
Tomorrow we're at day 4. So it'll be great. Get more of those. So I won't show the next guy test on stream, but it is what it is.
先生、ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができ
That's
ま
like
す。
the other two. I just haven't finished everything in it. Well, anyways. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. The link to his stream probably gonna be a mess, but 3 stories. It's been a while since I've had a stream this long, but your friends are school coming next year. But yep. Alright. 10 hours and 59 seconds. 10 hours and 59 minutes. A little bit on the dot, a little past it. So basically 11 hours. That was crazy. Alright. I will see you guys next time.